Hello, we are back, and I was gonna play something else today, but I realized we're a day out from the PTR, and I'm still enjoying the fact that I do have some gym stream somewhere, and it's on this range, so we're still frostballing. I might convert it to some fire later, no promises, but it's tempting. As soon as we've got that, we can do all the fireball things. And I really miss the bouncing ones. We do not have bouncing fireball on the frostball. It's my only sad part about the new skill tree changes, but I mean, it is right there. Fireball now bounces and travels, and I would imagine we can make it burn. We can make it burn. It can work. It can work. But for now, we are still frost. So I'm going to be trying to level up some of these war plants on her, and let's see if we can do this in 12. Her problem right now, she's a little bit squishy. She's a little bit squishy. We'll see how it goes. Look at that 3-string streak, dirty. Hello, GT War, Maxim, and everybody else. Hi. Hi. Very teal again today. Okay, and before I went live, I was already lagging a little bit, so I hope that he's not going to be doing all that, and it got it out of the system for now. First engage seemed okay. And of course, on my day off, I may have been playing some PoE too. Companion's good, in case you didn't already know, and you do follow that game. Companion's actually super very good. You can tame the unique beasts, and they play at full size, full skill rotation. It is gnarly. Like, I've never gotten to play that game and play the companions and them actually do damage. Now they're actually good. And the fun thing about that is also they're very straightforward to build. Like, just chase everything that says it helps companions, and at least for the campaign so far that I've done, you know, we breeze through. It's the best it's ever been. Of course, we got D4 to do. So we're taking that kind of slow. But Vaughn actually said that he plans on streaming PoE 2 on Sunday. See, I said it here, so those of course who are on there, is Vaughn ever going to do the thing? He told me he's gonna do the thing, so we'll see. The Vaughn mind make a stream attempt about a week, Sunday. Because I said that if he doesn't do it, we can all point at him and say that you promised, you promised. Okay, let's go ahead and move on through. You want to be a poison source for the plot. Okay, so if you want to be a poison sorcerer in D4, I mean, you can wear Andariels, so we've seen it happen in the past. These days, probably not what it used to be. But, you know, really, really wanted to, you could try and force it and pretend. You would be definitely playing a lot of make-believe, but you could try. Hello! Apart from that, you're not too into some of the things that are upcoming for the PTR and the upcoming season. Which of those things are you not into, Carino? I know a lot of people are very skeptical about the mythic changes that are coming. We're gonna be getting normal uniques that come in a mythic form with higher stats, and we'll be able to craft some of those. They'll actually drop. You know, there's like limitations on how many crafted ones. You can only wear one, but then if they drop, then you can wear more. And it's a bit of a wild time. And then the old school mythics are only locked in one skill affix, so they go into the form like the uniques we have now in live, where the affixes are random. But if you can craft and change them, you know, with work, it could be okay. Yep, we knew we were squishy. Alright, vibe! The dream for Game of Thrones to have a collab with D4. I don't know, but you never know. It starts 2 Ether Masses, Masses Reform. Let's go Masses Reform. Alright, can you just enchant as much as you want? If you're super rich, you might be able to. But you gotta have that gold. I don't know if they changed the cap on enchants upcoming season or not. I'd have to look at the patch notes again. Tomorrow the plan is when we do the PTR, I'm gonna start level 1 Warlock. We're gonna see how it goes. I believe the Ruptures will be in there to test. Of course, those new mythic systems. Although I probably won't see the mythic systems myself if I'm leveling from the beginning very quickly. But in a few days, since I'll keep playing in the PTR. We'll see it. Trying to get out of trouble. You wanna enchant everything and just make your own gear. Well, only the one slot, I'm pretty sure still. It's the cube you'll be able to manipulate more with. Get that alarm. Okay. Not killing fast, but we are killing. Only died once so far ourselves. I say as I'm about to die again because I have no potions. There you go. Oh, I died then. Post the timer, the poison got me. That's rude. I have to endure in faith, although that was actually the endure in faith. Tell me. Masses ether feed. Yep. Let's do that. The pain. You think you get it, then it kicks you? Well, I think we all are gonna have to get really cozy with the cube because it's gonna be more useful, not less. Alright, so we're all on a level playing field. Doesn't it always feel that way? Okay. We are getting more sweaty, not less. That's true. That is true, but as long as you can really do everything that the game has to offer, they want it to be okay. If you're a T10 player perpetually, that for them is how they expect it to be. T12 is for the sweats. Now, the reality is, though, T12 is for the you play the meta build and it just happens in this game most of the time. That's the problem. I think the expectation and the reality tend to be different. So we'll see how it goes. Oracles, multiple mythics, and having all the right affixes on and that kind of deal. I'm pretty sure they intend that not to be for everyone. That is aspirational. Okay, then spawn faster into fire. The bad news is I've already died a few times, and we're still not halfway through this. Alright, this one. Kind of like PoE 2's experience. If you play that more casually, you never see the true pinnacle of the top builds clearing everything in like seconds. But you still can play, you know, the most of the game. And that means that those who have a lot of time on their hands, they get a little bit of a different experience. Like a double-edged sword kind of vibe. Hello, Mama Taters. What's up? About that AoE. You. Hit the shield as much as possible because it's the only way we are surviving. Back up a little bit. So, you know, that was not good. I was in the right spot and then, like, for a second, pushed off my head. It took a little bit of a hit. Restarts Ether Masses, restarts Soul Spot. No, super exciting. Let's go ahead and take this. We got some ads still around. A weird experience playing in Theory 2 for a few days. It's like all WASD, where usually I'm a little bit of both in this game. If you're a little bit of both in this game and hit the wrong key and then we're fighting against ourselves. Where I'm going. You can see it happen. Yeah, oh, can you incinerate them? He's got an incinerate, but he's more a warlock than a sorcerer. Because he's a sorcerer warlock. Really, the real question is, who are your parents, buddy? I'm taking all of this variety of things. Back out. Yeah, that hurts. It's hurting me too much. I could put Mary back on, I guess, but then I'd have less damage reduction anyway. Because right now, my barriers are very false. When I have the ice armor, it's my real health, but every other time it's just like a smidge. Like, just enough for the damage reduction, but not enough to actually save me from anything. Alright, let's see here. We go in between that. Cool. What do we have? Massey's place 1. I'm gonna take this one. I have 1 revive remaining into wave 7. We play it really close. We do not, of course, have high cinders, but this is mostly on completion for the war plans anyway. Doesn't matter. Careful. Don't want to be doing the dying with a lot of things that definitely are putting me in that situation. This is with endurance phase, so I don't get much tankier than this unless I do something like changing significant pieces. Shield. Nope. I was gonna take a revive. We still have 30 seconds on this one. The part of me that just like, just stay dead. Just stay dead. He's gonna fail this one. Okay, let me hit this. Okay, eat the masses. Standing in that area is not where we want to be. I think more cooldown reduction this would be a little freaking shaker, but then my crit rate falls off the charts. Alright, popping these. Pop that. There's a lot of getting one shot right now in the game, unless you're rocking, say, like, resolve stacks. They are nerfing resolve come next season, so it might be even worse of that experience. Okay, and then pretty much if you're in that threshold where you're kind of getting one shot a lot, endurance phase or bust. Endurance phase or bust. Here you go and add more defenses gradually around it, and then some builds will eventually graduate out of using endurance for everything, and then a lot won't. Secretors. I think my Necro runs endurance phase in Mephisto. With 3 solve stacks, it's just like we needed both. This one right now, it has the endurance, but I don't have enough barrier. That's the current issue. Back it up just a little bit. Right here. Yeah. That is true. It did survive in 2 Terry carrying. That's the end of that one. So yeah, if she wants to do Infernal, I have to put Temerity back on, I think. Right, with that, I'm gonna lose some things, but I think for the most part, it'll be okay. We'll make that change, see if it's enough to help her. I might need some life return somewhere to make sure that barrier does stay up. We'll see if we can go back into a 6 wave on the same tier. Worst case scenario, of course, we go back to 10. I kind of want to get her so she can persist up here better. Okay, Temerity. Already have the Endurance Faith in the slot. So, we have this Temerity. I could run the better roll on the bottom. Life on kill is not as nice as a life per hit. It doesn't actually have a life per hit option currently. I got these 2. I was wearing this one before, and they're both willpower because they're both from the Warlock. That means I could technically try and roll new ones over here. Temerity. Does it come from a particular boss, or is it one of those just the... I think it does have a boss that it drops from, and it's Harbinger of Hatred. I doubt I have a lot of Harbinger hearts, like none on this character. And that's the thing that drops a lot. So there's good old Belial we could kill. Used to be Zir. Yeah, they moved everything. They moved everything. So we're looking for the cube option. Let's do this. Here we can roll one. That's actually for this character. I guess I could have rolled them in another town and had actual uniques drop too. Let's go with... We're gonna eliminate all of these just to make some space for the rolls. There you go. Why is it always Temerity? Alright, upgrading the Temerity right there. Arc Lash. What am I gonna do with some Arc Lash? That is Temerity. Okay, this one anything fun? Nope, let's go ahead and remove that affix right here. Right, pop in this. Thank you, Karina. Alright. Go ahead, upgrade unique here and here. And that's a Tybalt's Will. Don't think I really want you. This one, let's remove more affixes here. Bless the cube and it letting me avoid the bosses. I don't feel like doing the bosses. There's another Temerity. Ah, that one's much more my style. I just wish I had a life regen in there somewhere, but barrier gen pretty okay. Let's work with that one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that in here. And then we can pull out the Nagugar. Put it in Nagugar. I think that'll look ducky. Yep, Battle Ned is the way you gotta go for the PTR these days. And every time so far, I fortunately have both. Okay, let's get rid of all these seals. And then the charms. I don't have any of the fire ones. So I'll just get rid of all of these for now. Oh. And Nagugar was what I was gonna do. Nagu is here. Gotta do the sockets first. Go ahead and add you and you. Accept. Okay, Nagugar, which won't be our go-to perhaps in the future. They're changing how the wolves work. You looked at the only person guidance you debated. Let's see how I do next season. Hydra forever! Hydra forever team out here. Frozen Lash. That's true, we can frozen lash. That is a thing. Okay, let's save this just for the hell of it. If I do that though, I need space. Where is some space? Make sure time blazing screen, or if I need that anymore this season, but is the thing. Here, I don't need those. Break that out. Anything else in this inventory worth holding on to? I think for now we're good getting rid of these. I need some space for the pants there too. Get rid of that one. And let's go here. Alright. What do we need now? There's a firestorm, firewall. It's increased chances. Also got Hydra on it. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Bone Spirit Boots. I might go back at some point and mess with the Necro again. But for now, there we go. Alright, so let's see if we can try doing this now with the Temerity on. Oh, I haven't fixed it yet. Still got a temper and upgrade. This one is defensive. Maximum life for armor. As a part of it says you need the armor, but the maximum life barrier too. Okay, we're looking for the GA. Not here. Not there. Nope. Go again. Maximum life. Maximum life. Not the one. Go again. Reset me. No. There you go. That's one winner. Hit it with the transfiguration. So many barbarians. Barrier J. Do I like this? Every mana regen. There's a part of me that's so desperate for the barrier. I'm like, you know what? Go with it. Go with it. Now let's go and make sure this gets 98, 100. I think is good enough. I don't need to have burn materials on that. I'll just go ahead and hit it with a transfigure here. And it got another GA. Cool. And it is unmodifiable. Yep, so that's where we're locked into. Let's see what other ones we have that we can transfigure. Look at that 10 stream frost. What's up? What's up? I did those already. I did. Anything? Oh yeah, there's this one because the aspect wasn't capped yet. Looking for a better blasting. I don't think I pulled better than that 16, and I only even have that thanks to Ori throwing me one. Oh, it did get better. Nice. Here, let's do this. So right now we're sitting at 113%, and it's going to 132. That's pretty solid. Do we hold out for the perfect one, or we transfigure now? There's also a part of me that says you could roll something nicer, but cold damage decreased by 28.5% and makes enemies vulnerable. It's pretty solid. Let's be honest. Maybe we just go with it. Here, there you. Double check there's no enchant I want to hit. Nah, the crit strike is already good. So there you go. And it got a gem strength in this item. Well, that's good for my resistances, I guess. Not that great overall to get that on an amulet, but knowing that we have been dying, you know, you take what you can get. I'm gonna switch these out then and get the higher resistance over on the amulet front. Interesting, that. Cool. You take it. Alright. Isadora, I see. You can infinite roll the second aspect as long as you got the materials, yes. Make sure you don't accidentally run out of them and then hit the normal one because it'll lock it. Alright, we're gonna try the Horde thing again with the new temerity. Made my barrier stay true. We can only hope. Alright. Very rarely does the cube truly break a gear piece unless you are a barbarian and the health will make you broken. It could happen, but for the part, it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, the first set through, it's probably best to make sure you have a replacement. Alright, so when I kill things, I get health back. It's not as good as just like on hits and the other like health regen to keep the temerity up, but in the Horde, hopefully it's enough. Here's hoping. Alright, no problem. Masters. Yep, you're a barbarian, that's why. That's why the class that actually does fear hitting the Master, not Master, it's a Transfiguration, you're wrong. Ether Mass. Okay, you're looking okay. I love how that first thing in orb just wants to go in the random direction. Good times, good times. Throw these over here on fire and shit. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm thinking we're doing a Frostball. We're chilling, vibing, thriving the last 34 PTR things. How was the stream? Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. It's going well. Just getting started. Especially if we can adjust defenses on this Frostball so we can persist in 12. I never expect the damage to be like the most amazing thing on this off-meta build, but I want to just be able to exist. So just put the temerity back in and see how that's faring. That is nice. Okay, mortars here. We go with this. Little skittering abomination sorts. Vibing with that. Let me hit this one too. We are mortars and all. Fire and chant. We got it a little bit. Ether Max. Pop that. Yup, that's right. Still on that D4 grind. Ouch. Now I don't have as many potions as I had before, so that's a little daunting. I lost 6 in the switch. Different pants. The barrier is hanging out a little bit better. Definitely not all that. That poison just ending my face. We got 4 seconds. Do we survive? If anything looks at me the wrong way, it's gonna be a bad time. Alright. That was not great, but we are living. Go ahead and hit this, and now I need ice armor barrier. Play on the D4 grind and PoE2 grind. I'm playing both. Get rid of that hellworm. Dream gets the D4 and every now and then I just sneak a little PoE2. Companion's feeling good though. I still have the curse of when Fawn is running around by himself, he'll find the beast with the invulnerability aura that I want. And that doesn't do me any good if I wasn't there at the time. So every single one of those that has appeared so far, my PoE2 adventure, this league, not for me, but we're still looking. Alright, popping that. Okay, careful. I narrate everything. Pretty much. Every now and then you get somebody who has like a mental breakdown because I do that, and I'm like, it's not for everybody. If you don't like it, that's okay. But those of us who hang out here, we love that shit. Careful now. I don't think I want to get close to anything at the moment. If I don't get a lot of ether right now, I don't care. Mainly this is the stress test, like, does she survive? And then we get the warplane value. That's all we care. Everything else, bonus. I want to really farm this and get stuff out of it. I can go to 10. It doesn't really hurt the drops. Okay, how we doing now? This one, Ether Mass is not gonna get first in the way that I need it to for damage. And Enduring Faith is doing its best, but it only can do so much. I need a life per hit is, I think, what we're missing. Now the problem with that is the gear I have is really damn nice, and it's locked out of more modifiers, so we're gonna have to find replacements. Right now, the temerity doesn't have the means to stay up enough. Any little hit that hits me because I did lose a 40% damage reduction changing pants is not a great time. Okay, here, ice armor is coming back out. Alright, so these are gonna be painful, yep. Almost instantaneously wrecks my face. This will go to 5. Now we're broken, we're gonna have to repair. When we repair, of course, because of those flawlesses, I have to unsock it. Otherwise, we're paying a fortune and it's not worth it. I still need to look up if they're changing that for the PTR in the next season. Hopefully they are, because it's silly. It's like, if it has a means for me to get around it, you may as well just assume that that's what I'm gonna do, just adding extra steps. Okay, let me unstock it. This, all of these. Good news is I have space for that. We'll repair, otherwise it's 2 million a death. 2 million a death. More than. Alright, so we just do this one. I'm good with that extra defense to there. Okay, I could put some topaz up there and then it'll help me from lightning, but I don't even think it was lightning that was killing me. There we go, now back through this. Okay. Master got a chance to reform on death. We got that deep freeze. Let's stay in between those shots. Stay out very cozy. Oh, it's like instantly gone. Even with the endurance. The endurance, the only reason I'm still alive right now. She has over 40k life. 40% damage reduction with the two-hander on the aspects. Barrier on temerity, not enough. Resistances are... She's an intelligence class, so it should be pretty okay, right? Yeah, it still does resistances. Just standing still over 1 million, which is actually very low. Like the Necro sits at like some ridiculous number higher than that. I don't know what else I can do for her other than change glyphs and put a damage reduction glyph in there. Rip that too, so I guess she goes back to 10 for hordes. This is Frostball, so this is Fireball using the Frost variant in the tree within this rage. Alright, so let's go ahead and do it on second again already, maybe. Let's go 10. Farming in the hordes is definitely still a 10 for her. You can complete nightmare dungeons, that's generally fine. You can do Helltide carefully, but that horde is too much. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Go ahead and unsocket me real quick. Go ahead and do this one, this, this. And we're going over here. Okay, so we want to go and repair. Yep, and then we can put these back in here now too. We want that one, and then we wanted these, and one of them goes in here because it has the gem strength. There you go. Now we got that one, and that one. I'll go there too. Yep. Okay, so now we can do hordes for sure. Let's go ahead and do the 10 and the T2. Anytime somebody with the account name Adventurer shows up and they just don't have an account name, it irks me so much that just on that alone often I'll just not accept. That's basically where we are now. Cool. There we go. Soul Spires 2.5, let's go ahead and take the Soul Spires here. On this one, I don't even need the Temerity. The other pants are in storage. And then this, I can also put my Acid Wrath back on. Should be fine. Wherever it may be. There it is. Okay, endurance in the tin. There you go. Now I get all the shiny explosions. Just a shame on 12 with that much investment in defense it is still not enough. At least not solo. I got 12 people covering the other side so it doesn't like overwhelm us. It's okay. So we're hey Zoe, how's it going? Eat the masses. That one works out. They're a little banished. Cool, cool. Now east. This one is done for. We see that. Yes, we do. Alright, we start Soul Spire 2.25. Let's go 2.25. Got to stop working. Hell yeah! Freedom is nigh. Okay, off with swell. Dude, PoE 2 all the way up to Act 4. Spawn and I hit King's Marsh. And I probably would have gone farther if not for course Spawn has to work. So you're keeping those characters pretty much at the same spot. Right. And do this. Go back out. Good. Poison not so bad in here. The difference between 10 and 12 is huge. Because I can do all the fancy offensive stuff here. Yeah, watching out for the barrier. Looking pretty good. Temerity sustain. Guess you could have some life return on one of those, maybe? Figure out what I can do to make it more sturdy up higher. But the amount of damage lost, just that alone is okay, now what are we over here doing? So Ark like can do sir damage at heat over she a glass picture still. Well, on Rogue you can resolve stack. So the answer is easy, simple. Just gotta go through all those tempers and make sure you got the aspect on and all that fun stuff. Alright, here you go. Worms everywhere, knocking me back. There they power cross, we'll take these. Chaos Earth, no thanks. Terror, we got some Chaos Rangers. I think exploding. This. Take that. Divine lightning rings. Looking swell, looking swell. Wild how I can do that with T100 hits on this character, but the horde's too much. But it's like the small groups and predictable groups versus just everything thrown at me. It's significantly different, I suppose. Alright, and south we go. Ooh, wow. Sounds really unlucky. Right again. Tormentor, you are done. Now we gotta go over here to the left. We'll ether mass. That one is good. Let's see how we do here. A little bit of this, no problem. And right again. Says I got you. Okay, multi-shots. Their Abomination, and then Soulspire West. That worked out, that'll work out. How we do north again, this one's going theme things. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, Masters, Ether Fiends, Soulspires. Okay, we take the themes. We take the themes. For you. Very cool indeed. Love the chain reaction. Only it's healed a little bit nicer up high. And these, I don't think they were giving much damage towards any particular build. Just, I guess, they want to just manipulate with fancy mythic uniques. Let's see how it goes. Will it be like a Chaos Armor season where pretty much everything with the nerve work pops off? Or will it be just struggle bus in 12 like they kind of seem to want it to be? Hey, Shine! That emote. Ether mass. Got it, good. Clear these out. With the massive, this is fine. Help him +1. Fiend spawn fast. Let's go fiend spawn faster. Terror. Got it. And to north again. There we go. Spire. Works out. Goofy 23. Some new folks I'm at police. I was saving a spot for somebody. Haven't seen them reply yet. Spire. Drop the lance. There we go. More little masses. There and there. Ether mass here. Spire out that way. Go on now. Right there. Got it. This side. And our top, we don't have time for Fiends +2, homework +1. Let's go Fiends right here. I'm gonna miss you, little ghost wolves. They'll be around, but if they're losing as much as they're losing, I think there'll be other options that'll be shinier in town. So many wolves, which will also have less available. Maybe by 2 or something like this, or maybe even more. Keep the mask done. Okay, now a lot of my freezes, as much as I have normally, there's still the wolves gain value. It's wild that it's been this way that long. It's too strong. Too strong. Good enough. Hobbies. Yep, we can do some hits. Hell yeah. Taylor. We have for mini hours. Yeah, it's mini hours. I'm on that kind of like afternoon schedule because the PTR comes out in the afternoon tomorrow. Afternoon starts, I should say. Alright, let's do this. Fiends +2. Fiends place at the elite. Let's go do the Fiends replace elites. I should level my fire glyphs today so we can do the bouncy fire version. Good. Fiends, we got you. And our left little marauder. Got it again. About that fire. Okay then. Keep your masses. Careful. Okay, mass there. Under half. Ooh, that's a lot of days I don't want to deal with. Ouch. Dang it. Even the table. Now I have no endurance phase that'll happen. Sacrificing that defense for all the shiny explosion offense. Chaos wave. Let's go. Goblin! Get over here. I see you not to be unstoppable, at least. Ooh, good. All the little explosions. There's my little spider. There he goes. I saw someone pull a screenshot from the patch notes to still in the PTR. I'm gonna be able to name pets. Which pets? I like look at it again. I want to name my elite pets, and I want to have the option to see their names on the screen, so it can be obnoxious like that. Chaos Roof, and then we can judge everybody else's pet choices. Why do you name your pet? You just left it default. What a kind of heathen. Get over here. Good for that. Yeah, let's go down south side. Big goblin. Wizard on you. Cast as much as possible. I think just standing there. Oh, take that. Alright. The highly effective kill rate we want, but really did some work here. Chaos. Let's go. Cool. See how this does. Got it. Good. Chaos rips. Fine. Carver lunatics, all of this. Okay. Stop side we go. I'm gonna hit that. Looking to gain some ether. Working on it. Oh dear, that's a lot of loot. What does it be? Spread. Freeloader, because half the time you're picking up stuff faster than they are. Looking at that spider. Alright. North. Let's go Bartek. We can do. Look, I'm slow, because without me spamming my ability, I kinda am. Yeah, buddy. I still do not like the do not like the delivery of that line from him, which is I'm being judgmental. I just said do not. Who am I to judge? Yes, armor. I'm looking on you. Well, there is that Raiment of the Sea that does the blizzard thing. I need it. This is of the infinite. Flame shield on you? I think not. Have you replaced lots of emotes and special emotes you've collected over the years? I see. Intelligence all damage, attack speed, cooldown reduction. Famous our favorite build that I've tried. Talking about this season or overall. Okay. Traditionally, I always really like for Warlock. Always really like pin shot, razor wings. I heard razor wings can't even be done at current state. That's tragic. Haven't looked at it myself, but that's what I've heard. The I always like ricochets and orbital types, so a lot of like boulder, a lot of ball lightning, things like this. And now Warlock has a lot of those kind of variant options. But really, on the Warlock, my favorite thing right now, I like all versions of the Burning Scream. I'm just a sucker for that. All that ricochet, all that fire, all that residue, everything all over the place all the time. It's satisfying. Clear here. And then this season, I spent the most time actually with Abyssal Apocalypse. Purple Explosion one. Okay, so we got another one of these to do. What do we have to work with? Nightmare Dungeon, another Horde, we got a Pit there, we do this one, and we end up on Zier. Anything get a level this time? Looks like something did. It is a lair boss one. I should be unlocking these. Two more for the portals. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. Do I have one that's favor, or are we just hitting... Looks like we're just gonna hit the random one. We'll make some space here first, so I can pick up more. Salvage some junk keys. There you go. And let's go see where it sends me. Rainbow Spin. So many characters just named Spin. Like they didn't even try. Didn't even try. Water bottles. This is fine. Always hit their first tormented. 12. The final precipice. I guess that used to be on Torment 4. So, you know, let's go do that. Let's gonna explode. I'll be fine. I believe in us. Gonna drop a deep freeze. There's a unique focus for deep freeze. I think it is. It's like a 100% damage on the end. Kind of wild. Like somebody out there playing actual deep freeze. To what? I guess you would run the cooldown reduction sword with it and profit, I suppose. It's a lot of cooldown help though. Bar. Again. Okay, northwest. Putrid remains. Look at you and your shininess. And then, of course, we're talking about this season. Pinshot's popping off this season. I haven't played it yet. I don't know if I will, because it is one of the bugged ones, and I don't know how easy it is to dodge, and if it's worth dodging it, because everyone and their mother will just be like, well, don't play bug version, in other words. No. Go ahead and collect that. So you don't have to kill these now. Looking for the Banes of Eridu. Do this. Enchantments currently on this are, of course, the Frostball and the Frozen Orb. I could put the Blizzard on and walk around if you're really lazy. Probably. Alright, yeah, you're just gonna like mobbed by actuallys all the time. But there's other rogue builds out there that are not so bugs. These always blades look pretty good. I think it would flurry though. If you wanted to dodge the pin shot, which is tragic to dodge it. The bug things. Yeah, if I do flurry. There's still flurry. I haven't even looked at what the branches of flurry look like. I got like so obsessed with the companions in Theory 2. I didn't do all that yet. Here we do. Good. We did that. We need one more. One more. Where? Air pants. How many times am I gonna have to click that before it actually works? Alright. Curious about a Cunty McFlurry. Yeah, too long of a name. 12 characters only. So limiting. Work. Now we're over here doing this. Oh, Spirit Column Clarence here. You'll just armory it. Boards are next. Sanctuary is a little safer. See, Alkin says things that don't seem insulting to me. He doesn't tell me what to do. He doesn't get all sappy. It's just Sanctuary is a little safer. Okay, intelligence shadow resistance. And these aren't doing too much, are they? Fancy skills. Oh, Rasha's threefold. I've heard this actually works pretty damn well. I don't know though. Maybe I should hold on to it. Here. Start collecting ones with ranks. Now, yeah, it's still twice-stated. It's similar enough energy. Let's go take the 6th wave. Okie dokie. Desecrator. Alright, boom. Soul Spires plus 3. Where you start Soul Spires. I do not have Armageddon on this build. Or I'm not actually getting as much out of getting that decrease as I could be. Hey, how you doing, Night Knights? Go. You're the one looking to get into building. Have you applied and or what's your account name when you do? So I can accept it before we fill. We got people waiting to get in. Hang out on the right. Lunatics. Careful about that. Hey, yo. There we go. Carvers. And a touch of the old frozen. With the masses. I got you. I am so slow there. No, I'm not a fan of that. Chain reaction. Ice is nice. You are scary abominations. Cool, good. Alright, Ether Phoenix spawn place elite. Stop it. Take that. Of course, you only have 2 options because we have the higher chance for the king. It's pretty alright today, I'd say. Cool, good. We are doing so well. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the right side. Deep freeze. Soul Spire things. And the 4 is the masses. That's good. Okay, 5. 40. More there. More everywhere. Banished oracles. Gonna play with that and see what else there is to be done here. Got it. Oh, good. East has more. Good. How are we looking? That'll work out. Let's take the fragments and take a look at these. Hellfire rains upon you. Masses reform on death. We're gonna hit the masses. Pop and die. Alright. After the fallen. We'll know it when we see it. Not going south. Ether mass. Hello, walking down the beaming thing. Ticks. Now we get this. Ether masses. Done enough for you. Let's go again. Meltdown. Love that. And how do we do west? Got a little Stole Spire. Back up a little bit. Okay, then stab it. Explosive. Fine. East. Which movement speed do we have over? Just like running around right now. It's the 2.5. Because the boots I changed to did not have movement speed in the affixes. Not running materials, that kind of thing. Yeah. Now it says Ether Fiend. Notice when I'm running around like this. Beat up here, of course. GA. I do have one that has GA version, but it's not gonna have that plus the other stuff is like. We have teleport in our lives these days. It's noticeable I don't have the cap. I guess I see why, and it's a quad roll. It's kind of nice. Leave it as is. I had other ones that had me too though. Mansion seems pretty on point. They do have mana regen even on the temerity here. I think I would have preferred the life regen. Run around and profit head of arms off itself. Down we go. Tormentor there and there. More clearly on moving. Deep freeze. Got some frozen. Okay. Left also grand. Alright, Mass is Hellborn, Mass is Soulspire. Oh, I guess both of these are gonna. We'll take the Soulspire this time. Okay. And again. Sure. Another one here. More robber. How are we doing? North has another mass for us to pop. The magic number is 9. East Lunatics. Okay, looking fine. That sounds like, what is it, the game password? The password is. Okay, right here. To going down, slowly but surely is walking away from those gosh darn lunatics. Chaos Wave for 6. Either great ether output yet because Chaos Waves are being stingy. Now we got Ether Fiends for this one, so hopefully that helps us out a bit. Investment in them though, so they're not worth the biggest amounts. Mortar, got that and that. More lunatics out this way. West, how we doing? Desecrator, Ether Fiends. It's fine. No Chaos Rifts. Oh, good. Frozen's. And again. Put these out. No stuff going on. Looks like we're pretty sturdy for it. Alkin doing the little incendiary helicopter, I saw you. The west side's got more Ether Fiends. Drop your deep freeze value. Okay, just cancel this time around. Cool. And here we are with our bullet hell extra laser goodness. Yeah, with the flame. There you go. The shadow. That and that. There you are. Good, good. And Tropic. Prisms. 2 of those. Not enough for that box, so we're taking materials this round. All those fragments seems like very, very little. Okay. I'm just like, what are we looking at? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Barbie Scorn. Scorn Barbie. Look at that and pay the toll. Alright, so the pay is next. Go all the way up there. No, thank you. Let's do the 12 here. Temerity instead of the other pants that I had. I'll see if that feels better or worse. Okay, let's go. Heart of Stone. What are we doing now? Lightning, frozen, fire, and chance. That's not them. There we go. 9 flipping E's. You got... Oh, remember that. 9 is the number for Zoe's E's. 9. That's 9 E's. Zoe. Okay, here to the next. Explosives. Work out. Let's go this way. Iron chance. That's good to me. I'll stay out of that. Oh, no potions. Alright. Go ahead and revive this way. Take those follows. Welcome in. Yeah, I just spend the back part of seasons playing a lot of off meta shenanigans. After you get the 300 or put some time into some of this stuff, it's kind of like, especially this season when everything's shiny and new. A little bit of other stuff. Alright. Scrolling down to find your birth year for a website age verification. Oh, I think about it. Alright, ancient vampire things, you know how it is. You tried all the alternatives. Okay. Come on through here. Shrine Worshipper. Then there's the artillery. Good. The shock lands. Worshipper, I can see this. We can do that again. Oh, there's a pretty blue explosion. Take that Prime 7. Welcome to Fame Nation. Back up a touch. Good. Teleports. Better snap. Let's not get caught in all the crackling. That'd be amazing. Alright, then that thing, don't wanna come for me. I'm just gonna hug this side. Teleport's good to go, so we can cross through here. The stone's still on my back, it is. Alright. She's on mobile doesn't mean she isn't ready with the power hammer. Ooh, ouch. I'm not used to only having 4 potions. I got spoiled for a bit. Ouch, yep. Crackling or shockling? It's just some lightning. They're gonna make me put the extra topaz in my gear again, aren't they? I'm looking feisty. What? Oh, it's unstoppable. That is always so rough for me. That is auto skip it. Just skip it. No reason to suffer that much. Retrieve me to this one. I don't know what those are, but they're still too close to the other ones, so I was gonna not do that. You see, now these freeze. You okay? Fine. Unstoppable. They don't freeze. They don't CC or glyph that's dead. It's all sorts of a mess. Oh, that one knocked off my rocks again. Not too far from boss though. Earthquakes. The earthquakes moving is wild. It's like, if things weren't bad enough already, let's just make sure they do that too. There is a potion there. We're gonna give it a second. There you go. Alright. Start down there on southwest. Oh, yeah, I got cocky. Thought it was gonna happen. It didn't just happen. I think I'm gonna skip again. My rock is somewhere over here too. No, endurance faith is a gamble, even 10 right now. This up because I can. Let's drop this on you and tighten this out just a little bit. With that beautiful CC. I can switch to the ice armor. Reduction off there. Teleport is a pretty good idea. It's a bit better. Stay between the water. This is a water snake. It affects like the hag. So just freeze, you'd be dead by now. Apparently that's not what he wants to do. There we go. That felt like way more work than it had to be. That is the T12. Okay. Only 16s on those. Where are the fire options? You want to play with the fire. Exploit flame feeder. Extra increased damage to burning targets. Pyromaniac is rares. And every pyromancer skill you cast or every second you challenge it increase your fire damage. Okay. Reinforce. Territorial torch. Increase burning damage. I like the burning damage. This did roll the damage over time. Stack that on principle. Alright, time for the customary unsocket your gems we need to repair. And there was another one of the times I took all that trouble to get it in. You can do it. Could go back. It's not a big deal though. It's not a big deal. Oh wait, the next one. Two-handed weapons. 2 options of those. Still sending those over to the warlocks to try and get the gem strength on that front. Bit of an experience, but we keep trying. I don't need that, so let's do that two-hander there. Cool, I'm gonna open up the rest here. I didn't do my own socket yet. I'll do that in a moment. Looking at that emote. Suspicious. Suspicious. Okay. No, we can't repair. William. Are we so paranoid I'm accidentally gonna salvage all of my flawlesses? Okay, you here. Let's go up there, and then 2 more this way. There you go. Alright, so what was the next thing to do? Nightmare Dungeon, double check anyone for favor. Yes, there is a Forgotten Wisdom here. It's kind of a waste, but those of us who really wanted that 300, I think, already have it this season, so not a big deal. I think I had 1 more person on roster that was less than 5 away. Everyone else didn't care. Or doesn't have a very legitimate shot at making it. Southeast. This way, the lava fissure. Hopefully next season it's war plans and seasonal ruptures and realm walkers, all of that. Very reasonably for the XP, so it doesn't end up being the struggle sesh that it ended up being this season. We were thinking, oh, it should be easier than ever. The devs kind of made it sound like it would be, and it was the longest ever to get to 300. 234 hours for me this time around, which is a hefty amount longer than usual. Usually it's like 150 to 180 at most, and then last season, of course, half season was 90 hours. Lava fissure, got you. 1 more lava fissure, wherever it may be. Down here a little bit. Salt. No thanks, let me take this right there. And to clear up hit 100 today, right? Zoe's watching. soldier. Ooh. Now what else is here? That works out. Explosions going off. Primordials are cool. Let's see the lava fissure. There we go. Just so quickly. All that nonsense. Go lava fissure. Kindle Fury. Bye. Let's go over here. And this should be the caldera for the boss deal. It's a lava worm. And me without my little warlock. Buddy. It'll be fine. There's seals, we got roots, we got a monster for you, we got the dungeon cleared. Zier's next. Who I have so much blood from that I don't ever really need to care about him, but you know, the war plan calls for it, so away we go. We don't need to inventory is the question. It should be fine. Easy, of course, just the 10s here. I'll slap on the rust button dirt. We can do more damage. We don't need to worry about Azure Wrath on him, of course. Where's my thing? Not even my best one. I still haven't got it off of one of the other characters, but it's fine. Need my shiny temerity. Still a baby berry, but it's still a barrier. Let's go. Bloodied altar. Very nice. Aspect upgrades. Could do probably fire version of this. So I got evil lives. Just general upgrades to transfigure for better outcomes. That kind of thing. And war plan experience. Ouch. Alright, you hurt a little bit more than I thought you would. You're forgetting I don't have those potions that I had with different pants. I do have a potion capacity temerity I pulled earlier. That attached to it. I was like I could use them. Like almost 41k. It's all pain. Let's walk out of that. You are. I actually respect its positioning over here. Liana, return more attack speed here. There we go. I'll take that. And then we'll do the American thing. I don't expect much I actually want here. Nope, nope, nope. Fruits, daggers, rings. Report tutorial. Wash your face. That's gonna give you all sorts of breakouts with all that blood on you. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Here to important. Man, every time. It costs like that. Those ancestral focuses. Now, the strike a Starhorn ball lightning deals increased damage and explodes. Not the same kind of super ball lightning that it used to be, is it? Interesting. Whole damage roll on it. that's not right. Fire damage multiplier on this. It's got life on hit too. Maybe I want it. Actual combat casting chain lightning has a 50% chance to activate 1, 2, 3 additional times. Now, interestingly enough, chain lightning, it does have an ice version now. The one problem is, it is not a frostbite version, is it? No, it's chain lightning because of frost like deals cold damage. It just has the base cold damage, which aligns with some of the stuff we do, but it's not the right scaling. That's a big note from you. Well, if you have you have the key. You can probably get barbarians that are really sweaty out there to carry it for you. You ask them for chat, because then they get the key open. That's all they care. Those just really want to get the accomplishment. Doesn't matter as long as you have the long as you have the rewards for the season, that kind of deal. I don't think there's anything special attached to that exact one. Alright, so what do we want here? We can do Undercity, we can do never done Undercity this time. I haven't done one of those today. Gives me more stuff. Who needs Duriel anyway? There we go. Any of these got an upgrade? Yes, we do have a level on. The Hordes. Here. Whenever you enter Chaos, you gain plus 50 ether, and all enemies in the Infernal Hordes gain plus 1 monster power. I don't know if that's a good idea, considering how it's been going, but yeah, sure, why not? Free gen potion capacity. Chain light, the 50% chance to activate 1, 2, 3 additional times. Could be 5 additional times on those pants. It also reminds me I could use some ice hearts. Do I have any right now? I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Is it 2 words? No, I just don't have it. Until we get the Frost Nova value. Undercity. Undercity. I'm just gonna take the basic one. Let's clear this thing. Didn't need to kill that, but I just love the chain reaction on the freeze. I can't resist sometimes. I just can't resist it. There you go. Do the far one first. And then there's the spirit begin. Nandari. There you go. Poisons, we got propagators, and I got another spirit beacon. What else is happening here? There you are. I don't think we really need extra time. We're doing fine. These suckers. Let's see this out there. I'll go ahead and take that spirit beacon. Shock lances. This will be alright. Okay. You, what are you? And then we're out left for the next beacon. Like this. Scorch stingers. Now, what's going on with that? I mean, if I kill it real quick, why not? May as well do it. I did well. Grand Spirit Beacon, let's go. Barnaby spawn out there. Got the decrease for those, I guess. Nice. Good. 45. Let's hit this beacon. Is it enough? 4 out of 4. Good enough for you. Let's go over here. Aha. Undercity portal. Yosh the Golden. It can do 12. We can do the T100. It does not farm fast, and then it has a little defensive struggle right now on T12 boards, and then bosses aren't fast, so I don't want to play a lot of mechanics, so we stay on 10 for the farm. Collect this, but it does over 100 on the pit if it wants to. Hello, Malcolm. What's up? Just don't get more drops going up higher, so for the time it's not worth it. Other than when I do this, and it's just like, oh well, let's do it because we can and get better buffs. What was I doing here? I want to go into my little Discord hideout because I forgot. There we go. Alright, you the hardest stone. Let's go. Hopefully you get this to drop on me, we'll see. No enduring faith. Okay. I actually have the dirt still on, don't I? I want to put my acid wrath back, so where are you? Here it is. Put that in there. There you go. That resistance against me, which is actually still better than if it was unstoppable. Did I get it? I don't. All these eggs. Go over here to the right now. This way. Get rid of that orb, please. And what's next? Cleric. And eliminate this. Dread Knight. Hold that way. On the city trailblazer. What do we have next? Clerics, explosive cold chance. And a little laggy there, don't be caught. Gross. Alright. Took damage there that I did not deserve. I did not deserve that. Please don't die. I mean, I guess that's alright, but yeah, bad things. He's rough. Dread Knights. Stone back. We're gonna collect this. And then we'll move on over to the other side. A bit of a freeze. A bigger freeze there. I've got a shield. There's the shield that I want to get rid of. Cool. Let's see now. We're here. What's going on? Earth and Heralds, oh my. Same reaction again. The door is going to be up this way to the northwest. Freeze for all you. Cool. For the bits. Now what's going on? Shambling corpses. Should be fine. Let's go get that lethal. Here. Mortars. Those two. Ouch, what did they hit me with? Bloated Corpse Fiend. This general fiery something that deleted me. Okay, that's not the one that got me. It's one of these here. Frenzied Lifelink? Yeah, maybe. I saw some mortar. Calculations on that lifelink business. Definitely whatever they were doing did not feel good. Alright, pop that to the right. That happens more often than you think. Okay, shambling corpses. Over that, just a touch, and drop more of these blizzards. And I missed my extra damage reduction that I had the other pants. Can't decide Merity or the other. Voltaic. Now that hurts again. Crackling coming for me. Trying to freeze things on the way across. Wait, no potion. I went back in there because WASD versus a mouse movement, and the WASD unfortunately won. I didn't want it to. Mistakes were made. It's unstoppable. Explains a lot, actually. And that's why those are just not dying. That control glyph is on currently. That glyph means bad times. Crackling's coming. I want to get out of that real quick. Trying to get this stone is gonna get me wrecked again. Waller, huh? Sometimes these things happen. Not a mortar. I went into it and the character decided we are body blocked here. There's a lot of deaths. Okay, what are we doing? We want this. I don't like that. Nope. Nope, no and no. Here's decrease for you while I try to do this. Meteors are feeling that the mortars are feeling like extra painful today. I don't usually notice them as much as I am right now. If you think that is on me, I can try the temerity again instead of the other pants, and I think the other pants are actually for this purpose better. I'm not getting all that much barrier gen anyway. I don't have a life on hit kind of undying situation like I do on other builds. Alright. Sure. Crackling again. Everywhere. There's the boss. There's crackling. Work for this stuff on my way over. We're gonna have no potions. Disengage. Fight the boss though. Make armor up. One of those shaman types. PC, but doesn't look like it. Interesting. Got ads over there, and I just got hit by whatever lob shot I think he just threw. I changed other pants back. We were dying in 12s as much until I switched to temerity. Go figure. Hate the damage reduction with the blizzard or whatever it is. Rolling something now. Okay. I think I have more barrier uptime, but 40% I guess is 40%. Poison, gross. Didn't know he did that. He's a sour decay, so I guess that is a thing he does. This janky. That small area, not the best of feeling. Hang out here just a little bit. There. Damage reduction on the teleport is cool. Yeah, since we right now want the wolves more than me, which is great. And then we'll lose not using them as much next season. Placement, buddy. Funny one. Ouch, I didn't even tell the poison was there in the hallway. Like the CC, so I was like, oh, I'm safe for a second. Like, nope, no, you're not. Guardian, I guess we've learned our lesson about what to stay over here. There's not a fun area over there in the no man's land. That is, I can't see anything in there anyway. Just wolves, wolves, and more wolves. Hello, Shell. Right. Hello. Core of Decay. There we are. Cool. I'll take those obols, the armaments, rings, and helms. Cool. And we have the stone over here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. We were leveling the burning stuff, so we can play the other versions of the fire. I saw that last time you were coming through. The game's much more playable. Alright, let's repair. We're gonna switch back to other pants. Not liking the temerity. For our repair though, we gotta do this. Go ahead and do the socket. One of you, 3 of you.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
I love to grind that lazy. Alright, so what do we have now? We want one there, one there, one there, these two. I had another flawless topaz. I would consider maybe using it there. It wouldn't have helped against the poison anyway. Aspect is an upgrade. Control keeper though? Nah. Good. Put this away somewhere. The weapons go to the warlocks later. Gloves release, fire damage, crit chance, willpower. Ideally for the warlock, but easy to change for this one too. Need those. What's this ring doing? Damage over time, attack speed. That's alright. We're here. Gems. If you're looking for gems, you want to farm Seeker's Reach. Seeker's Reach is... Oh, now my game is acting up. Seeker's Reach is northeast of Timmix. Right here, Seer's Reach. Seer's Reach. Farm that one on repeat. Just rush the boss. He drops 3 royals are better every time. Okay, what we have now. Alright, so flawless Herodric gems are very expensive to repair, but if you unsocket them before you repair your gear, you don't have to pay the cost. And right now, every time I die, it costs me over 2 million gold if I leave them in. So when I need to repair, just unstock it. It's a dumb system. I hope to fix it next season. Double check on the patch notes and see if they said anything about it, but here's hoping. Because obviously if there's a fix like that and just like, go out of my way for it, it's kind of dumb to even bother with it anyway. Pitch modifier, but not much else going on, so I'll get rid of that. Well, you gotta be running around. No problem. This one isn't that good a roll either. Whoops. We'll put that in there instead. Cool. And now, back to the pit. I want to change pants first. One of the other pants with the other damage reduction, see if that one feels better. Pants that we were wearing earlier today. So these are the Nagu. No, those are the ones for the Warlock. Another Warlock pair. I don't know what the name of the aspect is. Not that one. Wait, was it you? Yeah, that was the one. That's the one. We'll put that in there. This one says armor on it. We'll see, that one looks better on the pit front. Okay, up we go. Next season we'll be able to change the affixes on the uniques and then upgrade and craft one mythic unique and the new style that we can wear at a time. And if you get some on drop, you can wear those with the one crafted one. Interesting. Oh, flyer. Giving that a go. Orders coming. Frozen. This way. Wait, what? That helm off this dude? It was like he was dancing. Like, okay, buddy, you do you, I guess. No finger mage moments. Bar. Finger mages are fine. Enemies. Shield or whatever's up here. No finger mages. It's like spiders that got moved vertically and get to float. They look like player. That player is okay. Not it. This is fine. Now we're rolling through. That still hurts. Now we got all these fancy potions, but you sure burn them fast without some sort of extra sustain. Means I need chest armor or something that doesn't have as many GAs. Got 2 mana regen armor. Suppose instead of the armor we could have there. Health return instead, a different boot configuration, because it's somewhere. I've got a life regen or a life on hit. Don't like have aspect space. Dying, right on dying on that amulet or an amulet. Instead of the damage, but I don't think I have much damage I can give up either. Problem with this. Right here, so these. We'll go ahead and collect this one. Herald. Popping through here. Go ahead and revive. I could use either or depending on what is available, or both. Heart of stone, life on hit, pretty consistent. This one here. Or please. Like that as we do. Let me go ahead and do one of those. I like that standing right there. No, you ran. Those things. We'll get rid of these some poison now. And what do we need on the left? Lyric. Like if I do. And then what do we want? Want that stone before I wander off would be nice. Every little trap going off. WASD likes to just lock up. It's so strange. No, more traps! More traps! So why have there been so many of these? Alright, popping those through here. Let's go ahead and back these up. Okay, then we're out here. Why are you saying a health regen when I literally said health on hit? You just said that your sorcerer did a bit of the exact thing I said would be nice to have. Red Knight here. Go with this one. Like that. And where Warlock runs on that sort of thing too. Some of my builds. Alright. So the Herald here. There you go. Poison that way. Go ahead and move out here to the... Nope, that's the way I didn't even want to go, is up here. That's my portal. Cool. What's going on there? Guardsman constructs. That'll be fine. What if I do? Now we got the boss out here. Move out of the way of that. Seem to be staggered, but not there yet. There you go, Joker Mauler. Good, good. For that lightning. Very sparkly. The funny thing is the boss, Lightning Sparkle, probably not nearly as dead. The rest is just one crackling soul anywhere. There you go. Alright. It's the fawn. Hello. Okay, so we were working on messing with Torch, and then after Torch, the next one, do I want out here? This one, Flame Feeder, extra damage to burning targets. I mean, that's functional, I suppose, for if I want to do the bouncing fireballs. That'll work. I get to go pull those gems out again. Okay.
It is done.
One-handed weapons, got it. Now what are we doing with these on Saturday? That one, 1, 2, 3.
Gems in a handful of dust.
There you go. Let's go put those back again. We want those in the gem strength helmet. This one in the gem strength amulets. Throw this one out here to these. Okay, one of those, one of those. If I wasn't planning to switch to fire, I wouldn't be leveling those stuff specifically. That's on my movement speed about like so. And we'll go ahead and switch that out. Alright, so from there, one-handed weapons, dungeon cache, and I don't need those right now. Let's see which of these armor pieces would be the easiest one for me to mess with. I don't think I've been saving a whole lot of the life on hits and or other things. Assuming they still phrase it that way. Yeah. Alright, so the fire one, of course, we picked up earlier, does have that. It's an option for later. It's not for this one right now. Alright, now the gloves I have are pretty damn nice. I think the ones lying around, so nice. It's got a little bit going on, but spammable chains are probably not the ones you want to do. So, what kind of region options do we have? It's got the extra evade. Could also just pull gloves in general and throw it on in the cube, perhaps. Max speed, which equals to 8 armor, cooling reduction. You could strip the shadow off of that. But at what cost? Was that cold damage crit strike on it currently? It's already transfigured, right? I wouldn't really drop the cold off it that badly anyway. The ring is also a lot lost though. Like, no matter what I do, I'm stacked on so many different. I'm just gonna drop the crit strike chance off of this one and hope for the best kind of vibes. Can't here. I don't think there's much I can do to the cube and it's legendary already, right? Yeah. There's you. Let's see. Aspect currently has the Sunderfrost. And pull that again. Got it. That was a crit strike chance, crit strike damage multiplier. Yep, this is the expendable one. I can do the life on hit on it. See, sustain us. I can also, of course, this one back to the temerity if it's got that roll. And see which one we prefer, kind of vibes. Gotta temper this too. This one's still another crit strike damage. Removing that crit strike chance is not gonna feel good for that roll. We're gonna keep it. Okay, then here, there you are. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Which one do we want? Cold damage would be better of those two. Keep the life on hit extra, hopefully. Even just a little bit should be enough between that and the barriers. Strike damage, cold damage there. Cool, so that should be functional. Before I transfigure anything on that one, we're just gonna see how it plays out. It feels like it's doing alright then. Transfigure it. Still on a max aspect too. Nightmare Dungeon. I'm gonna take whatever it gives me. Howdy, Amelia. Okay. Mrs. Waddles, the true whispers of the proficient alkyd. Talking that, we're playing heavy sing the party. Yes, it'll be awesome. Finally. Justice. Okay, what did you do, Bara? The boss is in about 24 minutes, right? No, maybe not. Maybe you didn't kill Fisto after all, what do you think? Animus from Animus Carriers, what are dude? Yup. 3 phases in that. The one who's accurate, the one when he revealed himself, and the one when he gotten even more pesky. Okay. Just basically taking so everything's gonna feel a little bit more safe right now. Right here. Yeah, that's not how face is usually spelled, unless it was. Yeah. Okay, there we are. Nice. It doesn't make me go 2 different hallways. It's like here, just kill a handful and have very much extra. Yup. Okay, I'm just an illustrator. Maybe it would have ported me back. Oh well, I'm already here. Alright. Everyone loves a little action RPG mush brain. Story of our lives. Chain reaction we got there. Love to see it. We'll go this way. Yeah, they changed everything in the game to have at least like one more elemental tag or, you know, skill tag type, and then the fireball got an ice ball, frostball. So that's what we've been doing. I'm also looking to make the bouncy fireball too, since I have my gem strength on endless rage. And do all the fireball things. Feels wrong not to, if that's how it's gonna be. Okay. I'm gonna grab a little greed there. Lightly electrified obelisk, mage keys. Sure. Frostballin. There we go. So, Undercity next. Yeah. It doesn't have the bouncing freeze one, unfortunately. That's the one thing I'm sad about. You have the standard fireball. You have the frost ball here I have. And then the middle one you have illumination, which used to be the gloves. That's the bouncing one. So you can't frost and bounce. Maybe one day they'll find a way to give us the... maybe they'll put an illumination unique or something back in one day. Then we have both. Right now we are one or the other. One or the other is all we can do. Okay. Take the standard. I could do the frost bounce. I absolutely would be right now. 100%. 100%. So we gained this but lost that. I'm sad. Excellent. Frozen. Okay. Give me this. Not too bad. Now let's go ahead and hit this on the southeast. I wouldn't mind to kill those things on the side for extra, but for now, stick with this. Just stick with these. The lobbers. Black now with the mortar. That's alright. Now what do we need for you? Up here. Explosive shout and share. That looks good. Ah. Fine. This fine. Ghastly horrors all around. Give me a little beacon here. That skeleton. Explosives attached to that beacon. There you go. Next. Looking a little right. Give me this. Poison. That. Afflicted. Oh, bad turn. Let's teleport anyway. And I don't need extra time. We're good to just go Grand Spear Beacon. Looking at those little wolves. Suddenly they ain't got nothing on my Chimera PoE2. I'm never gonna be over it. I just hope they don't nerf it into oblivion and like, no, you can't have pets that big anymore. Sorry. Oh no, we're gonna take away some of their boss rotation. Like, no, you leave them alone, BGG. You leave them alone. Okay, we got Spirit Beacon. Fine chant, got you. Go good. Well, we are going. Let me hit that Spirit Beacon. Teleport stoplights. Good. That was cool, Shy. Take that portal. It's our girl Alia being all sorts of extra. To Ross and here we go. Nice. Monty, Ignite, Scattered Prisms. I got this, I got this, I got those. Alright, report tutorial. I'm doing well. How you doing, Beats? Okay, try to make adjustments on the old Frostball. I level my sorcerer plans. Report tutorial. To go and choose my way into 12 for the higher rewards. Okay. And I just picked up something. What did I get? One of the... Well, yep, like one of these. 41 of the Mephisto runs on me. As soon as we spend any, I get them right back, and it's like, oh, we're back to that. Okay. Alright. The Butcher on 10. Yeah, we can do that. And then, there you go. To the Butcher we go. Yep, it can be a little bit rough around the edges, but I was just saying a little bit ago how the new companion changes. Oh, so good! I can actually play the game by myself. I don't have to rely on other people and just be a glorified buff bot. My companions actually do damage. It's so hype over there. Okay, Altar of Carnage. But it might be its only good season, because if it's too good, too straightforward, they love to hit it with the old nerf that, but I have a feeling it's gonna be playable enough every league that if I want to show up, I know what I must do. Everything else in that game, I feel like D4 has it enough for me. I don't need PoE to do it. The size for that damn companion system is so good. And I was always obsessed with it. You can tell, you hear how hyped I am about it. Even before you got the bosses, because it was glorified buff bot. And in PoE, the whole thing was always, I just wanted to be a buff bot. The Orbot. And the Orbot is the pet class, basically, for the time being, and now it's that and more. Alright. Okay, so there's a Huntress class in PoE 2, and it got a new ascendancy called Spirit Walker this season, this league, and that is the ascendancy that can not only scale companions to do more damage, but it can also tame the unique beast bosses throughout the game. And it's not like most games when you tame those, they give you like a smaller version of it. Oh, no. GGG over in PoE 2 have decided when you tame a unique companion and you go all in and make it your ascendancy, and that's what it's based on, you get the real deal for those bosses. So you could have like the big, everyone loves the big gorilla with the big pillar that he swings around and like just smashes the entire screen. So you can have that, and he's got a 25% crit chance bonus on him. So he will delete things for you throughout the game, and you can scale him now. So you are actually a fighting force as a pet enjoyer. So you are a pet enjoyer. You never checked out PoE 2. It might be the game for you. And as much as the companions here, you know, they're doing pretty well this season, so I've heard. It's not anything like you go around and you capture the rares that you fight over there. You keep the affixes that you find on these critters, and they work for you. You get things like auras that make you faster, and your team. It's a good game for buff enjoyers. And you get things like damage reductions, you get AoE time slows on the pets, and all sorts of damage buffs, and then they shoot fireballs, they blow out lightning, they drop ice fields, you know, you name it. If the enemies can do it, so can your pets. And it's fun. It's really fun. Staff is right. Unstable currents increase your armor as much as I, of course, am a D4 enthusiast. I love PoE 2 as well. It is fun. Let's go get some aspect upgrades here. Angry aspect Y words. They're not the ones I need. Alright, another city. You want to have a season where you have randomized companions that you can use yourself series viable to be an Arabot in solo. Yes, see, yeah, they do occasionally throw things like that in that game that we don't see as much of in here, sadly, so far. I always wish they would do a lot more with mercenaries. Like, waste of potential. Like, Alkin here, he should be so much more. Like, he shouldn't have to always wear this poor little red, oversized shirt, which just looks like a hand-me-down from what we got in the Battle Pass in Season 2. Our boy should be able to be so much more. Alright, get this. Equal opportunity gaming, yeah. It's good to be an action RPG enjoyer right now. Got a lot of good games. I'm gonna take this for extra time, why not? Scorekeeper. There we go, and that will go up here on northwest. Give me that spirit. Got lightning enchanted, lightning enchanted, lightning enchanted. Already done that one. I didn't even see it. It just died in the crossfire. Noise. Okay, then northwest. Alright. I kind of show up when I want to show up because the PTR does start in the afternoon my time tomorrow. We're on this kind of schedule, so that way it'll be for the early part of it. Not guaranteed, like right outside the gate, right at the gates open. We'll see because it's just a PTR, but yeah. Afflicted. That, now we're up here, northeast side. Little suckers. Grab that beacon. Afflicted action. There we go, how to get rid of that lightning. Alright. They never put the storyline stuff in, so usually if you want to have access to a lot of storyline stuff, you gotta go tap Marat for it. I do think they said the ruptures would be in. I'll have to double check and see what the patch notes say and what goes on tomorrow. But hopefully they do have the ruptures, because I want to see that from level 1. And then I think the Nightmare Dungeon version of it, you gotta have to get Marat for, because it's gonna be normally something inside of the NPC. Let's see. Storyline NPCs. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the Grand Sphere Beacon. There we go. The Mythic crafting, I'm pretty sure will be in there, because that's probably the biggest thing they have to test. I'm pretty sure it's not completely busted. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. And I'm sure a lot of people will just hate it. So that'll be exciting to see on Reddit and all the other locations. And people go for that sort of emotional damage. 4 out of 4 into the boss room now. Alright. Over here we are going. Now we in Undercity. Good, good. Right now. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Go smite a snake. Go on, Yosh. Good, good, good. Race of Echoes, which I've never done this character, but sure. I already have one, so this is a waste. I know some people are out there looking for like their first one ever. It's like, how do you find that? How do you find that? I'm like, go away. Go away, Traces of Echoes. Stop breaking my nightmare dungeons and wasting my time. Yep, it'll be like usual, one step closer to D3. Now, the thing is, I didn't play D3, so there's that. Alright, let's go do the hordes. We're gonna take a big wave. Aesthetically, it did not appeal to me, and during that time of release was also just around like Guild Wars 2, which I was heavily into at the time. So when it came time to play other games other than that one, there were other like things around the circuit, and most of my Guild Wars 2 crew were not that into Diablo. There were a few, but typically we were always a PvP crew, so that didn't appeal to us. Alright, then here, Ruin Maw. It looked more like WoW, and one of the top reasons I was never a huge WoW player was also aesthetically it wasn't for me. Okay, shout out here like the Obelisk, Flash Ripper. Good. Which is always interesting because I know a few people who are out here who absolutely cannot stand the art style of PoE 2. It's the main reason they don't play it. And I really enjoy the art style of PoE 2, so you just never know from people configuration of what they like. They just, you know, what they like. And I was not huge into B3. Right. Let's see how this does. Desecrator. Take the things that way. Looking good. Popping that. Cool. Here's the Chaos Wave. Yeah, I've always felt that WoW looks cartoony. It also probably helps it kind of stand up to the test of time because, you know, it's very iconic aesthetic. It's like, oh, it's cartoon, that's how it is. Well, how it is. You like that, you like that. Doesn't have to go and keep pushing realism like other games do. But if you're not that into it, then, you know, you probably were never into it. Oh, that kind of stinks. Get that Chaos Rift out of the way. See how this does to that one. Digital Disneyland. Wow, what's digital Disneyland? Yeah. Well, I would hope they want to be Disney World because the Disney World is the improvement on the land in the first place. I'm just saying. Back up just a little bit. There you go. Chaos Rift. There you are. And Chaos Wave. What's so misty? Smoky. Alright. That's true. MMORPGs do be like that. Tormentor. Let's go get rid of this. On the other side. I was mostly into the Asian MMORPGs and Guild Wars too. So those were my jam, but it was mainly because of PvP elements from those that I liked. Nothing gave me as much joy in WoW compared to how much you could content denial people in the Asian RPGs, which also means that they would be self-defeating themselves population-wise. But it is what it is. I like to be able to de-level my enemies. That's so wrong. Looking back on it, it's pretty wrong. It is pretty wrong. Not a very healthy game to be doing that, but hey, that's what the system allowed us to do a lot of the time in those games. Alright, Chaos Warrior. And then running with those kind of crews, there's exactly why they didn't want to do D3 thing. Only my more wholesome clanmates. Right. The goblin. Gonna make the world boss this time. That's okay. Down here. We lost less than 5. Alright. Chaos Rift. Keep the goblins. This is fine. Cool enough. What do we have now? Goblin for you. Cool. I try to talk about MMORPGs and like the old crew. Reminds me I need to go check in with some of the guilds that wanted to have Ashes of Creation alliances because, well, if you know, you know what happened on that game. Oh dear. So many of those old MMORPG, PvP type crews are like desperate for something to play. And I think right now, the best they can get with their kind of style is Albion. Would be my guess. Never gotten really into that one though, so I don't know. Just what I've heard and where I know some of them are these days. The last bastion of that kind of PvP MMORPG crew, they're kind of playing like survival RPG, mesh, Albion. Okay, nice. Get that out of the way. Annihilators. Inspire for you. There you go. Gonna hit this. No problem, no problem. Incapacitators. Ether mass. Another one here. Looking good. Little Mauler. Sphere. Get the things we got some lightning. We'll play with that. Alright, so Chaos Wave. Let's go. That looking. We'll take this into a 100 page. See where the sustain ended up with the extra little life return. Gone up to the 12 since we changed that, and then it's a decision between run the temerity or the pants the way that they are. Now I got a damage reduction on the. Well, I have a barrier. It is only when I have the Ice armor. A little bit of a tick here and there off of the heavy cruisers, but it doesn't vary that much. I do have more barrier gen on the temerity that I have. Look at that resub in your 16 months in Phoenician Ori. Now the real question is, what are you doing up this hour? Here. Boss is coming. Okay, that's his Hellborn, Soul Spires. Let's go Soul Spires 2.5. There we are. Ruin Maw. Let's tear out his living soul, friends. Keep the fiend. There we go. And then north. Warden. Keep the fiend here. Then right. Keep their masses. There's the damage. Sometimes I feel like the damage just like stops. I'm like, oh no, I DC'd again. How did this happen? Okay. Business, nothing there for you. Get rid of that. Eat the fiend. And north. Keep the massless skin. Here you are. Okay, Hell Clan. I got you there. Good deal. So, fiends plus 2 colossals. Let's go take a colossal. Colossal fiends, let's go. Wave 8. Still late, but they still showed up. Clans. Death clan tags. Shaman. Okay, let's go right here. Night Clan. Ether Lord. Rude. That's fine. It's all fine. Now let's see. Trying to cross through here. Leave them a little deep freeze. That's all we need. Save arts. Ether Lord. Got you. That'll be fine. Nice, got it. That works. That works. Cool enough. Ether Lord's no longer despawn. Nah, we're gonna take Fiends plus 2. Okay. What's that doing? This one, and these are good. Got lightning mortar, okay. We'll be fine. Not bad. West, Doxrose, Ether Lord. Come on now. You take a little bit more than I wanted you to take. Effort. There we are. Sleep is for fawns. Apparently so. We go. Save that. Let's get rid of it. Just a touch of all this. There we are. There we are. Barbie. Draw run, and now what we got over here. And Ether Mouse Friend. Boom. Now says Hellborn, Ether Lord. So let's go take the Hellborn thing. Good deal. Poison Electrified Obelisk. For nothing. If you say so, buddy. Right, let's go ahead and hit this onto the east. Have another Ether Mass like that. Yes, I did play a lot of PE2. Got into King's March, and I realized that the companion, who knew Ascendancy, it rocks. Being able to tame those bosses and have them do their full boss rotations and full size and everything is wild. It is wild. Easy scaling to have enough damage to play, at least so far through the campaign. Using that Ascendancy, just chasing all the companion nodes across the way, so it also is very straightforward. You don't need anything really fancy. You just take the normal damage modifiers that you would expect across the line of what other pets are doing. Profit. Very nice. Okay, I got this little Bartek there. I'll move on up to the council gates. Cool. Then, Lord of Chaos. Non-boss companions make sense, or do you only chase boss battles? Okay, so this is the good news. You only get one active unique boss over there for your companions in PoE 2. So that means that your other space is still good for another something else, another combination. And then you only get the uniques if you put 2 points into the Spirit Walker Ascendancy. So you have to go all in if you want to run the bosses. The other ones are viable to do other things too. So I'm running right now one of the Chimeras, and then one that shocks and buffs the damage that we do, because Fawn's doing a lightning martial artist, and then I'm scaling lightning as much as possible on my side too, so there's still utility value to other pets, and like finding the other pets. Like eventually I want to involve Aura, like I often run things like this, so they're also very viable to go play PoE on. You don't have to just get these static bosses, but they're still strong. They're still strong. You got into betting, come back up to play! Oh no! Who am I to judge though? Who am I to judge? Bara right back at it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon is the one we're up to next. Do we have anyone that's favorite? Nope, we do not. Go ahead and teleport this way. Alright, then over here. Ward and northeast. Out there, all those nice and explosive. We got Night Hunters right here. Chilling. Oh, there's a bit of lag I felt. Alright. Getting Prism. Okay, so then Sanctified Reliquary. That'll be down here. So lag out. And to the right we go. Double checking how we're doing over here. Stats are more or less alright, but I don't know if I believe that. Aldkin, where'd you come from? Like sliding. Ice skating. Oh, it's never good. As much ice as we do have, I don't know if I want to see that for him, because that means not good things. There we go. What is next? On the northwest side, I'll roll it. We'll go over to the other side afterwards. Got a Shaman, Rectified Obelisk. Here we go. Fire Chance. Mechanical Barks. Place this. Sure. Plan. And then mechanical box, let me grab one of those. And right side. Ward. Protection. Ward here. Boss it is. Tomb of the Nameless Saint. Tomb Lords. Cool. Here we are. Good. Now let's see how we do with the pits. So we were gonna go put this one back out to the 200 Torment 12. Let's see if the glove chain switch is enough to make it sustain the way we want it to sustain, or do we want to put the temerity back? Because we love to do align more with the temerity barrier, I think, than what we have here. But it's kind of like in a weird, like in-betweens kind of state. Right, mortar. Can I follow? Okay. Ooh, lag burst on the entry. Danger, danger. Helmar. Got it. Now let's see how we do on the other. Finger mage. Got it. Maybe that works out. Look underneath that barrier. Ooh, pretty okay. Got fire chance. This one's alright. Poison. This will be fine. Cool. Shotgun's fire chance. Do that. And one like those. Oh, flyer. So far so good. We haven't really seen a lot of these yet though. For me. Cool. Finger mages. Will be this side. Vile Child. Nice. Not you, Alton. Mystic First Child. Although I guess by association we were Vile Child too. The Hell Flyer. Pop in. That looked pretty nice. We're doing this with the Azurath after all. Definitely more squishy though. I really like what I see there with the barrier catching. Healing underneath. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Codlax. Not too dangerous. It's nice that they actually send elites that aren't just gonna auto-delete me. I say that knowing there's flying her chat right there though. I can hit by that one. Or if we get the progression off of him. Move on to the next. Okay, Storm Wards, looking juicy. Here's the Orb Thief. Again, are you gonna bail, buddy? Nope, not this time. Alright. I feel like I should. Make that resub, child. You're 13 months in payment. 1 year. There we go. Open every trap. No, it's a mail it out here. And let's see how we do this way. Storm Ward. Ori, can you check the other chat for me? Do the thing. Storm Ward. I have a feeling that that person is not actually a D4 player. Vol Codlar. This has happened multiple times. Prowler. Go ahead and clear these out of here. And then on the next, really I don't mind new players and or people who don't actually play kind of hanging out. A lot of you are those kind of people, but there's certain ones you know they're not there with the best intentions. Over on the right now. This way. Prowler. Clear that one. And that one. And then let's go ahead and eliminate those now. Cool. Sure. Thank you. I'm gonna hit that stairway. And what do you have here? Things I can barely see, it's so dark. Get rid of those brambles. Got it. Poison. There we are. Priestess of Rot. Grab that potion. And then... alright this time. It's that extra little health sustain. We still ended up with very low potions on the healing front. This is poison again. This is the priestess route. Last time we had the whatchamacallit of okay, same energy. Yep, I don't know. I don't know. That's an interesting question. Go ahead and take this. Here we are. Cool like that. Cool like that. And we'll take that harmony. So then we're glyph stoning. We're doing the ones for burning value for the bouncing fireball, if I so choose. Nice. So material turning it is. Take these and see how we're doing here. So the horse went pretty alright. Nightmare dungeons have been going alright, but I don't need the extra experience. We'll take that. Take that. Rich boss. Yurivar, Dirt. Or Andariel. Andariel has Godslayers. It's unfortunately I think the Harbinger has I want. I'll favor some bosses this time just to get those levels up. And I've got Undercity here. The last of the goblin ones, right? Right. Alright, it's going well. How you doing, Dark Queen? Not need to hit that one. We need to hit the hordes. I'll do... Let's take the 6th wave this time. Alright, I didn't finish this, did I? No, I don't know why it's blinking at me. It's telling me I have some sort of quest to do. It was nothing actually great. Okay. On to the next. Yeah, I should auto-convert the experience over 300. I guess we could be leveling 1 through 70 characters if it knew we were doing that and it just would be cool, but then it knows we're already 300. That train? Cool. But they didn't even give me like a whole warning that it was coming this time. It was like, oh yeah, it's here. The choo-choo train has arrived. Right. Go over this. Maulers, that works for me. Keep the mask, we got you next. Just chilling a little bit. There you go. What is this discrimination? I know. Cow, hit the train. Desecrator. Oh, spire. 5 like this. Under that. Cover shaman, stay out of the way. Okay, Master Soul Spire, Fiends +2. I'm gonna take the Fiends +2 right here. Hello, how you doing, anime? Obelisk, stay out of this. And the left. Frozen. Got you. Wow. You are. One mass there. That'll work for me. And now we got that Soul Spire. Decrease looks nice. Very nice. Shock Lance going down. Azurite doing the thing. Very satisfying. Lightning Enchant. Let's get the Blood Clan out of here. Go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Out here, west. Ether Fiends. For the next one. And see how we do to the Chaos Wave. Oh, you can see that trip if you want to hit a Chaos Wave because I have the node for it. This is the defense against the lunatics. You got the fire lunatic this time. Lar, the Chaos Rift, he's coming. How rude that is. Nice. Right, there's more. Chaos Rift here. Got it done. And another Tormentor spawned right up on that mask. Cheesy. But yeah. lunatics, tormentors. This will be fine. Lunatic friends. Mind if I do? So Ether Fiends Lords. So Ether Fiends Lords there. Oh, cool. Lunatics. Seven on the app front. 6 we got you. You got so obsessed with the seasons weekend. I have that game. I played it a little bit and I really liked it. But I haven't gotten like really deep into it. And then Fawn was like, oh, you want to play it this weekend? Like, we already have to play BOE 2. I don't have unlimited time. Hold your horses. We'll have to get to it when we get to it. But yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. I really like those randomly generated survival games. And that one seemed like it was really, really random. That's why I pretty into it. It was like, I never knew what to expect. All the like NPCs, you can recruit them, you do like their quests or something. You can have them stay with you in your settlements and do all these different things for the group, and it's pretty epic. Chaos Wave. I don't know how big it goes as you progress, but it's like probably one of the higher end of those kind of games. Ether Lord, or you could tell us more about it at this point than I can. Good deal. If I'm mixing between Terraria, Core Keeper, and Similar Games, yeah, I really like Core Keeper. Terraria, like the vertical up and down kind of structure of it, I wasn't super crazy about, but I do prefer the top down as like pieces like that. So it's the Nordics is about done. Chaos Root and Ferox here. I'll keep the Lord friend. There you go. More bosses. All the bosses all of the time. Get rid of that. And Reckless. Also done. That's what's up. Alright, we start Soulspire Masses Reform. Let's go Masses Reform. Right there. Let's go take the fragments. Looks good, looks good. A little fallen. Looking nice. Explosives are clear. Now let's go over here. No ether masses. Mariachi. Hello. Careful. Watch out for the fire. Yes, I will make a warlock first in the PTR. Gonna do a clean leveling. Hopefully the ruptures and things are in the PTR so we can see how that goes. I know I mentioned that it's the Nightmare Dungeon, the sigil version of it will be in Marak, so Marak and that kind of music. Spire here. Oh, that's me. Exit Lord. So we'll hopefully see good things from the party sync war plans. The rescaling of experience for war plans. The experience off of Helltides with the new ruptures. And we probably won't see the mythic crafting on day one since I'll be leveling a fresh character. But at some point we'll be seeing old Bartek. We're chillin'. Go over here this side. And we'll go this way. Oh no! It's the seasonal mechanic that should be appearing mostly in the Helltime. The Realm Walkers are also going to be a part of that. You kill things in the Rupture to keep it open. And then the big ones to have a guaranteed Realm Walker. I believe is something like this. We'll see it tomorrow anyway. Maximum life, and I'll kill fire damage. Intelligence. Yeah. Helltide seemed like it's where it's gonna be again. Let me open this first. I need to toss some junk out. Let's do that off to the side. Yeah, the Baywalker is back. And I forgot what we called the Realm Walker. It's like, was that one Frank or was the worm Frank? And then Larry was somebody, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll rename them. We used to have a name for all of those things. I don't remember the first name of the Realm Walker. I don't know. Where's Muse? She would remember. Yeah, we named the Realm Walker just like we have a name for the worm. And now I don't remember which one's which. Okay, then here. Attack speed, and then people would tell me when the Realm Walker was coming by, and then we'd call it by its name. Maybe Steed remembers. I'm sure we could look at the old VODs if I cared enough, but I don't know if I care that much. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon next. Are the Realm Walkers coming back with like those opals, or is it different? I don't remember them talking about the opals. It was reworked entirely. Different stuff. Shiny. Okay, alright. There you go. We go ahead and in that. Nice. Put the other one to the same room. Okay, that's convenient. Where's the third one? Not here. Don't mind if I do. And then release the lever. Cool enough. Cool enough. Let's go see us over here. Swing the shines. I got you. Open that. Alright. Good. I'll take that, you will. Alright, for the Malice and Slay the Night Council. Man, knowing that wanderers are just gonna wander in and delete me if I'm on a Night Council, I'd automatically say as soon as they promote me that, like, no, I'm good. And it's like, but you worked your whole life to climb out of the Night Penitence to get to this point. It's like, trust me, no, I'm good. Someone else could have it. It's a very great honor. I appreciate you choosing me, but no, give it to that guy. Give it to that guy. Look at me, anywhere but that. Anywhere but that. Alright, a coffee early in the morning. Like, early. It's just like, for me, it's like, I don't even know if I can call that morning. Hey, you do you, girl. Rinse that mug. And to it. But to be fair, we kind of established at the rate of when I drink that stuff, it doesn't do what it's supposed to do anyway. Hey, explosive. You woke up, so it must be morning. That's logic enough. That's logic enough. Now, what do we need to do over here on North? This is the Night Council. Who clearly did not learn from my train of thought. And Lord Commander also probably bad roll. Don't take it. Too dangerous. Although at the rate we're killing everything, it's like they get to have these rolls for 5 minutes before somebody else just rocks up and ends it. They don't even have a chance to say no. Hey, you, we need council to defend our dungeon territory, whatever it is. But what? I just got here. Yep, and soon you will be gone. Somebody's gotta do it. Alright, cleanse the pit. We're going back. Poison resistance boots. As much as one needs poison resistance. Not like that. Okay, stone. Let's go. Letters. Outlaws. Got that going for me. letters again. Here we are again. You orb thief. Alright. Yes, we'll pick up pocket tally. Always nice. On stone. I don't want to chase the goblin. Too lazy for that. I haven't seen what this one looks like with the paladin support. Come to think of it. Outlaw. Get out of there. Poke, poke. I don't know what I'm gonna do when they release Templar in PoE 2. They give it like the full aura support, like it looks like their tree will have, and you can do all that. It's like how can I play both the things that I play? How can I be companions and aura by Templar? It's like, oh no, too many options. Quicker. I do still like the supports and PoE 2 more than this game, sadly. Ouch. I don't know, maybe he nerfing everybody enough to play in Torment 12 will end up being a support 0 DPS requirements. Who knows? I haven't played Druid yet this season. Got some stuff going on that front too. Back up! Eek! Uh-huh, that hit me. I thought I was out of range, I was not. Heal a little bit while we cast, but it's not enough. Make Bond be the option I don't pick. No, he's DPS, so he's the one I buff. Right now, he's on one of those new martial artists in PoE 2, and that thing is rocking, and it is lightning-based build, so he's having a good time. It's the easiest campaign we've ever done, like by far. Like we one-shot everything, basically. You don't want to hit all the bosses across the entire game. My companions do mad damage. He does mad damage. It doesn't even play the same game. They made all the maps for the campaign smaller, so it's also less wandering around, which is pretty good. I still would prefer being able to skip the campaign, but you know, PoE2, GGG's not about that life. They're gonna make you do the ridiculous amount of hours to get through that. But we did make it to King's March in basically one sitting. That's not bad. Get in here, so we're at 4. There we are. 28 unused points. We haven't been playing it for a little bit, huh? Okay, what are we doing over here? Frother. Go. What's your pit situation, Chow? Well, I'm leveling these fire glyphs. You could probably come play with us. You're asking. Or you tell me you're probably in good shape. Cool. Get this. Touch of the shock lance. Over here, the cruncher. No problem. Okay, mortars. Take the portal or kill the thing. I think I'm gonna kill the things. These crunchers gotta go. Watch out for that fire now. Here we are. Good. More little lice. Roast. Heat freeze those. Heat freezing the lava beasts. I'm sure that's fine. Very efficient, that. Poison. Oh, no, we don't want to deal with this. Go. Alright, how do we look now? Those soldiers. Okay. What else is going on? Touch of that lethal. Wall of mortars. Be fine. That'll be fine. Boss is right there. Just chilling a bit. Literally. Okay, he got CC'd. Drop everything on it. Progression. It's one of those I'm gonna die there. Just right there. Who's got the crack ladies? Deal with that either. So that's debilitating. Gross. Standing and stuff I don't want to be. Getting stuck in the corner. That boss, not a good time. Go ahead and keep casting here. Should do it. That was close though. There we are. Alright. Now let's go with the flame beater. 51. Climbing. Up to 60. That should be easier to get overpower with, I would think. There's Ori. Alright, Chow, are you coming? Now what else is here? Let's go ahead and eliminate this. Go ahead and repair. Hello. Let's go get my whispers before we see what the next thing is.
It is done.
Amulet. I guess we want a new amulet. Your last one is UC. Okay. So I've got it. Dario. Let's go UC. Double check what mine is. Okay, I got 2 bosses after. Let's do this. Do we have a good one? I got Harmony here. Let's go. We're both very blue right now. I guess I'm bluish. Something more or less blue. That's an interesting choice that turn I just chose. It's fine. Let's go. Alright, okay. Chow after. Extra time on the southeast. Get rid of you. I've master gotta go. Light beacon. Got ourselves a shiny fortress. This'll work. That'll work. All good. Explosive. Got a propagator right there. And then we'll do next we do red bangs. Probably try to shock lance. Good deal. Good. We're already on the move here. So we hit that little spirit beacon. Poison mortar. Solid. Right there. Come on. The Hell's Trumpet afflicted out of there. I need that, but pretty easy to end, so why not? And then we're over on west for the beacon. Light that up. Good. Get this again, lightning. I see you. Beacon. Good. There's another one of you. And here, Scorch Singers. Transfer beacon. Natural spirit. Got 4. There. And another. Fuse to go with the rain. Sure. Got all we wanted there. Okay, down we go. There's that spirit. That enchant, very cool. Take that out. Nicely done. Back to the right. Here we go. There's that. Got it. And how do we do? Don't want that. We're already at 4 to 4. I guess I do have the goblins here before we touch that portal. That's just like right up at the portal. Goblin die, it's like we don't. That's fine. Excuse me, let's go up here. Long tooth the red shade. Okay, then. Leave it for that. Maybe. There's your endure off. Got all these runes. This one should be the harmony again. Yeah, I can get more runes. Or fields. Charms. Okay. That's fine too. Space for the Kel. Okay, so now there's Chow. Let's go ahead and invite him before we go do the next thing. I got Andariel coming up. Yep, I've got Auntie and I've got... Who was the other one? I think the other one was... Zir again? Oh, it's Zir again, okay. Andy Zir, that's what I got. What do you have, Chow? Prize needed. Aspect is charged. Let's go see Andariel. Making their war plans. Soon to be able to be synced with the party. That'll be awesome. But for now, we do without. Hey, Quan. Horde Pate Night Redungeon Beast for Ori. Here's Chow. And Ori. Chow is on Dreadclaw Warlock. The Chow. Alright. This is a 10. Should be straightforward. 0 DPS, so pretty stacked. 0 after. Opener. Take this. Smite the Veer next. Ori says Night Redemption Horde Pit, Night Redemption Beast. See how close we can get to that. Let's think of that 115 streak. Very good. Quan. Go kill Veer now. Interesting variants on similar colors for this. The chains have it. The limited chest armor Wraith set has it. The ice set on boots and gloves have it. And whatever those pants are, I'm not absolutely sure which set they go to. Let me see. This is the Crucible of Ice. So the pants are also the ice. So 3 of these are the ice set. Little spider has thing though too.
Hello.
Whoops, where'd he go? Where? I don't know. That spider was just there, but I guess there was something he wanted more. Cow coming in. Let's go ahead and hit it. Hey, in the consecration. The consecration is our friend. You can kill me when I'm standing in all this. You're safe. Nice. Okay, open these and into inventory and report to material and see if we can get what Ori had. Close as we can. Okay, I had these. Anything fun? Dragon's Anguish. This is the Pyromancy Skills burns you. Bombs. Staff of Lamb. As sand is still. Charge bolt steel increase damage. 300% longer and seek enemies. Kinda cool, but we're not playing that right now, and I don't think they have frost versions. Material. Hand me the good, buddy. Then our options here. Okay, she had Nightmare Dungeon Horde Pit, Nightmare Dungeon Bees. So Nightmare Dungeon looks like I don't have a horde here, so we'll take the pit. The pit Undercity, 2 different routes, and then we'll take the hordes there. All right. So Nightmare Dungeon is where we sync up, and then we'll do a horde after that. Let me do the Nightmare Dungeon with favor. It's just a dungeon delve, but it is a feeding mausoleum. That is favor right now. Do charm salvage. I want to salvage all of the seals, and I'll check and see if any of this fire stuff is good. Or any of the prismatic ones are good. It's got pyromancy. Okay, so gotta get rid of the rest. And then these. Is there anything worth me holding on to? Resource generation. Nope. Good. So we're into the feeding mausoleum now. Good to go. Go to the pedestal. On the move again. Hello, Mr. Mark. How you doing? Northwest, southeast. Let's go hit the lethal. Okay. There's the bloodstone. Got poisonous and plague bearers. I can work with that. For that out of principle, maybe. Back on that side. Let's go place this again. And then we've got this on the southeast. We're gonna pick up the thing yet. He's working on it. He was working on it. I'll stand in that just in case. Okay, someone got the thing. Chow's got it. My long cooldown teleports at times. There we go. Go ahead and place that chow. There we go. Maybe. There we are. Everybody getting dazed. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. Corpse piles are what we need. Looking around here. Might be one this way, so we should check it out. Life be lifing. Alright. Yes, this is a sorcerer. Freeze vibes there. I'm playing Frost on the Necro before this too, so even a little chilly in here for a few days. Not in that, no thanks. What's this doing? Here's the corpse pile. There we go, and now we want to do the blighted tomb right up here and to the north. Alright. The 0 DPS is very literal out here. The bishop. Okay, so there we are. Hey, got that done. Here's some war plans. Just days though, please. I have the pit. Ori has a horde. I don't think I have a horde anytime soon, so we'll do the horde next. That nice cold ice cream. Ice cream all the way. Scream. Or a lot of it. I need the box. Yeah. I don't have the horde until way later, so we'll go ahead and do the horde now.
It is done.
Weapons. UC? Okay, so UC. We'll do UC. These do I want to do? Well, I don't really need refinement. I'm just going to burn it though. Okay, yeah. Then I have the pit after that. Looks like Ori will have the pit then too. That'll sync us back up for a round. Everybody's here. Let's go. Here, beacon goodness. Okay, very nice. Okay, so we do Undercity. We got Child's Mythic if he wants to hit it. There, looks good. Here, we have to find obelisks. We're moving. Here, touch the afflicted. And now with that beacon, activate this. Like that. Get the slicers done. Finish this off. I almost got it. Just tagging it. Not quite. A little bit more follow through. Just a little bit. Looks okay to me. Maybe. There you go. Oh, we got some too. What's that? Let's go ahead. This again. Got spirity beacon for this. That's fine. That's fine. We're over here on the northwest side. Give me that spirit beacon. Shock lance. And right this way. Don't really need that. We'll just keep going. Grand spirit beacon. Hanging out in the dark prison. How cozy. Spirits. Another raft of spirit here and here. Spirits empower you. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's a wheel. All that. You haven't been interested in anything since the DLC came out. That's pretty solid then. And then that shiny Fury 2 League. And doing this like a lot of us seem to be. Out. Or we got that side. We won't activate yet. Let them do that. We'll go up to this one if we have to, but I think we'll be okay. Yep. Activate this. Getting goblins out here. Now it seems like they're being pretty stingy though. Alright. I am here. A little spider. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Yeah. War plan. Go hit beneath iron. Good deal. Oh no, balls. But you don't need them any more than I do now. We're all leveled up. It's next. At least 2 of us have it. Graceland, Dragonlance reference. I know, I always collect them too. Let's do tier 100 and see how this trio fares in the Torment 12 scenario. Carl. The way that one was dressed while running through, I thought, oh, that's gonna be another Conan, isn't it? It's like, nope, that's Carl. Carl the Barbarian. And I was like, no, that's our buddy Carl. Okay. Mortar goodness. Here you are. Constructs. And we're here. Tickage. All day, every day. Fine. Perfectly fine. And then our shaman. Hey, later tell you some of the nonsense. Hey. Don't need that. A little bit to kill them at the moment. Left lunatics. That done. Copper shaman also pretty okay. See us through here. Armored fallen hound action. Rude. Okay, then. Let's see here. Arbors. Nice. Done. Could chase that goblin. I'd really rather not. I'm just gonna kill things that aren't gonna run away from me. How about that? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Go this way a bit. Got explosive. Oh boy. those. A little bit. It's fine. Barbers, we got you. I get it. Explosives. We're not dead yet. I'm just trying to stay out of explosives. Okay. There you go. Not dead. There are more frostballs. There you are. Okay, now let's go take this doorway. Could have teleported. It's okay. Taking a leisurely stroll out here. Missile. Boom. In here. Pimpers. I'll take out of here. Touch of the poison. I'll leave the portal right now. Let's keep going. Don't put as much here. I'll go this way. The souls. Fine. This one. This was something super amazing. Get rid of the old hemlock. Someone's got one of those. It doesn't seem like I can activate it, so it's not me. How's this looking? More hemlock action. Okay. Barb crawlers. That'll work. And then there's the Sour of Decay. Please. Go. Where's Barbin? Why aren't you freezing? There you are. Try to do it. Scaling to 3. This feels really, really sturdy. Poison. Okay, CC. That should help me a lot. Noticeably so. Like, we all rocking control bits right now. It's like we were doing nothing and then it hits a CC. It's like, oh. Can hit this a little bit. Nice. Boss takes a little bit of work, but we do get it done. Alrighty, we got those 2 flame ones. There's another one I like for the fire that I don't already have. Pyromaniac. Rare. Each pyromantic you cast are every second you channel. I guess up to 18% damage is pretty big, so yeah, Pyromaniac can use as well. 3 new glyphs that are different than the ones I'm currently running. Do the stone? Oh, I don't have it. It's on the ground here. Oh, there it is. Hard stone. Nobody picked it up. It's fine. I got this. I got this. I really don't like that mechanic. But yes, I really like another +1 glyph, but dang, not the amount of effort it takes is not great. Alright, I have another pit here. May as well do it again. Okay, now I had that pick back to back. And then I've got another one. And another one. I got another one after this. I'm just sitting in the horde after that. I really like our pits around here. I mean, I don't mind. And the part of stone part, of course, I don't like, but you know, this one is right back at it again. Oh, we got it again. Or you got it. That's a probably solid candidate for that. The heavy armor, the attack enemy. I mean, the one protecting the very important stuff. Okay. Let's keep going up here. Feel like that. Here's the violin lipstick. Hound. That out of the way. And then we've got ourselves artillery. Six are cool. And the left. Bad. Shadow enchant. Shadow enchanted, cold enchant. How are these guys doing down here? Let me help out with that just a little bit. There you go. Alright, so the Chowak. Possibly like extra like chain effect. It's not that looking. I feel like with that being the way that it is, I kind of prefer maybe playing like rogue type stuff that ends up similar in the melee range. So check out Flurry and kind of like dodging all the things the ranged rogues are doing. They're kind of like broken. And Flurry is the next one of mine. Check it. Clean is going off again. One by ones. Those. Looks good to me. Now what are we doing? It's a dead end, so we don't want to go there. We're going out to the right. A little bit of the pits. Deckhands. Tide walkers. This will be fine. A touch of this. Fire enchanted frozen. Got it. Tidewalkers. Wretches. Nothing I need. Another deckhand. That's wretches and another fire enchant. Let me clear you out. Now, why are they so unstoppable? Unstoppable really rains on my parade. It's like fighting bosses. They shut down my cliff, they shut down my freeze, they shut down my extra spikes. It's an abominable combination. Fire enchanted also going off. At least with Ori here, we're sturdy enough to kind of like stand on it. As soon as I say that, my health just starts getting depleted. I would skip these if we're so close to the boss. It's kind of like, well, you know what, just do it. Just do it. Going down here. This will be less of a pain than fighting the unstoppable elites. Go figure. Go. That's the CC we're talking about. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. And we're working on Pyromaniac. 51. Nice. I have another pit after this. Third in a row. Right back to it. That lady petal dog. Every time I see her, that's such a cute dog. Not my style. Not my style. We gotta go with the dogs. We gotta go Dante. Gotta go Dante. Got Ori with the stone. We got that so fast I didn't realize it was gone. I was like, what? I was just trying to like, oh, I see what happened. Looker. Dweller. Going down. Eliminate this. Beaver. Those work. Beaver again. And then what's going on here? Phantom. Or Dweller. Going down. And harassing Ori. Rude. Good. So much blizzard here. There we go. Back on the move. What are we doing here? Down that stealth. I'm trying to survive that. Construct, lightning, enchant, and that beaver is there. And here, get rid of those. Fine. Probably right in my ear. Okay, what do we have now? That's enchanted. Works for us. Let's go again. This place I'm being followed. Flowers, down you go. Here are the pits. Explosives. That was clean. Just gonna finish these off. Mortars, Tempest here. Carvers, those are done for. Looking good. Now we're up here, just some touch. Fine, that's fine. Leave up top here. And then we got our protection shrine. Like barrels. That's good. Over here. Bolt crawlers. Chocolate's good. What else is over here? More leaf champions. Okay. Touch of that. Fire. For me. Going on here. Let's see if our consecration hold barely does, but it did. I'm not dead. Okay, here with the crackling. Get rid of menace there, and then we get rid of the boss next. Just keep snowballing, just keep snowballing. Boss ball in the right direction, that's what the sustain with the poison. Move a little bit over, it'll be okay. There we go. Chest armors and all that fun stuff. And we got that one already to 50 plus. But I suppose we can keep upgrading these. Pyromaniac torch and flame beater? Yeah, that's the ones. Undercity's next. So what do you guys want to use your mythic? You can go ahead. My water's making a racket today. Okay, so I got a lot of boxes, but I'm lazy, so right now I'm not gonna open them. Raw skills. All skills right now. I can mess with it though, maybe. Perhaps. It is the inferior to what I already have. Not frozen, which is not what I'm using. There is Ori's. The aged meat. The Bok title still bugged? I think it is. Titles from last season, the meat one seems fine. For some reason the Bok one seems busted. Okay, let's go ahead and here on the left. Little afflicted egg clusters here. Beacon. Propagators. There we go. We got some done. Okay, there you go. And now we gotta go around the other side this way. Not a lot of time on us currently. We can get more over here, alright. Let me activate this and also break that down. There's a goblin over there. Goblin. Extra thing for time. Goblin went down, so now we go on beacons. Over here, let me activate. The grapnel. There and there. looks good. That's very bright and shiny. Portal. So blue glowing. We already lit this one up. Let's get that clear here. And the one in this room. That should do it. Right? There you go. Yeesh. It's been very extra. Okay, those are good for time. Let's go activate this. I'm gonna shoot these over here on right again. Okay, southeast. And our next options right there. Here we got you. Shock lance here. Looks nice. And another Grand Spirit beacon moments. Southwest has the raid. We're gonna get that one. Good night, Dirty. Phantom. Gotta go. Nice, 4 out of 4 already. I'm bad. I'm probably just like clicking on the portal area, the portal won't open. Okay. Got a little bit too far. A little bit too far. Four. I don't need that. Let's go this way and to the portal. We have a goblin over there. Nah, goblin showed up. Doesn't matter. Everything else is a bonus. Okay, this is the mythic one. We all made it in. Yep. Chow there. So let's go. Yosh the golden.
I wonder, are your fangs
Nice.
as sharp as mine?
Little monologue you got there. Alright. So it's Eldurin, Dario, Ahavarion. That was my sets. We got a harmony, we can open those. Another harmony here, we can open those. All the boxes. Gotta be very careful about opening those because they do sometimes have the armaments, but they're definitely don't always. Even ask for the mythic one, I think. Alright. Hordes are next for me. We got inventory first though. Honeybee loading screen. I'm still like, why? Of all the things. So they choose that. It's a very strange one. Got those later. Okay. Maximum here. Nope. Don't want those either. That puts us back at the hordes. Nightmare Dungeon, then boss. You have no horde. Whoops. Okay, let's do the horde thing. Let's do a 6-wave. It'll be fine. There's a Conan the Barbarian. Interesting enough, is a Conan the Barbarian, but he looks like Kratos. It's like they couldn't choose between the two most common barbarian names, so they went with both, basically. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Fully serious. Level 1 horde? That's worse than mine. My sorcerer is pretty damn new. Pretty damn new. Let me in properly this time. There we go. Yeah, what level is my horde on this character? My horde option is the one here. Mine's a 3. Which is still better than what Ori's rocking on her paladin. To be fair though, for her to level anything with that paladin, it requires us to go in because she doesn't really have an offensive build on it, right? Only the 0 DPS. If she's not leveling it with me, she's probably leveling it nowhere at all. I get it. Okay. Ah, you did build Clash. How do you feel about Clash? Because I know what I've heard and I know what I know from what I have played it and what little I have. And basically it comes down to that their top build is probably pretty tragic. You haven't tried it yet? Yeah, I heard it's clunky, and it was clunky when I played it. I think I played it to level 1 PTR just to see how it went. I was like, oh no. Basically, my reaction, oh no. Like, all these other builds exist. Why do we do this? Like the most nondescript of any of them. But I guess if you really like the classic MMORPG melee, like a tank trying to DPS kind of feeling, but actually happens to be high damage, that's Clash, if I remember correctly. It's just like, oh no. Oh yeah. It's playable, it's gonna do damage, because that's where the scaling is right now. It's just with things like Hammerden and Divine Lands. And Divine Lance actually sounds like it can be pretty decent this season. It's really classical better. And what else they got that's really cool? Zeal, the Zealot, Ultimate. These things all exist. No, those can't be the ones that overperform. It's Clash. Which, I mean, if the basic, that means that of all their options, the one that had the standard basic damage stack, I guess, is the one that ended up on top, which means that there was no good one. Really high and stuff, and that sounds like it was mostly taken away. What happens when you're the two most balanced classes? Top two that I like, Warlock, Paladin. Balanced. Which you would think, as all things should be, but if there's even one that's popping off that is in balance in the positive direction, it ruins balance. As far as the feel of it. Is what it is. So we'll see what the next season holds. I had a pretty decent idea from a lot of the PCR. Right. Probably always do pretty big swings if something's a big outlier. We'll see. I remember the season when they gave us the size tippers for things and the dust devil being like super over the top. They were still very, very strong the season afterwards, but they were never, let's fill the whole screen to the point that I got motion sick again, fortunately. Anything like that. Goofy. Here, buddy. There you go. What else is there for me? Soul Spires are good. Star, Ether Lord plus 5, Lords plus 5. We want the Lords. We want the Lords. Pretty swell there. And then we got the southeast into the west now. Like that. Good. I don't know what'll be up to. There, Ether Lord. Going down there. Got you. Over here, southeast. A little mixer. Go with it. Right north. Keep the nice. Stevie. In a spot for one of the guy members here. Accepting everybody yet, but doesn't know quite the uplist. Again, always does. These. We have a few more inactives in the members category that I could make space, but this part of the season I kind of laid back about it. Back next season, not this year. It's kind of the coasting portion already. Goes back fast. Especially this season, I think it's a short season. Okay. Go. Explosives. If they're masses. Master. Raw. Get out of here, buddy. Nail. Get the Lord out of there. And we're down south of a Soul Spire. Oh, nobody there yet. Double burner. Okay, that's fine. Take these out, and now we're over here with the Chaos Wave. Chaos Wave gives us Ether Fiends for bonus Ether. It's all good. Dusty Craters, we got you. Another Ether Fiend right here. Great. The Craters. Over here again, we got it. Ether Fiends. Got you there, and then left. Fallen Shaman. Uh-oh. Get Shallop. Got enough for Bartek. We'll go ahead and take that. And up I go. Whee! Bartek. Down his business. Okay, one counted, hit the frozen armor, but frost armor? Ice armor, one of those things, one of those words. So you're not holding shift on that M1 that usually doesn't like to go off. The auras on the wolves. Always a bit over the top. And what are these glowing balls of light running around? Oh, it's like Swift 40's effects. Everybody running those wolves and having one of their 0 DPS paladins is very extra. All get the effect, even if she can't see them all clearly, and they're getting it. Okay, time for material turn in. Get that stuff. The pit leveled up. I gotta do inventory. And the pit level up here, and another one too. So, which direction? Extra boxes or the treasure goblins? The treasure goblins. I want to do the pit one too. So this. I guess we're doing more glyph upgrade chance. Makes sense. Surprised I didn't do that one already. Full damage multiplier. We got a molten band. Your pyromancy crit strike damage is increased. Against healthy enemies, your pyromancy crit strike chance is increased by up to 60% against injured enemy. Killing an enemy with critical strike grants both bonuses against all enemies as well as 50% attack speed for 4 seconds. That's actually cool. And that is hot. I didn't even know it existed. Like, okay, cool, fine. I don't know if I actually use it or not, but it sounds, yeah, that's pretty solid. The only thing is I wonder where burning be the problem. Anyway, let's take this. Get boxes. Chaos, of course. There are enough boxes in there. Never had too many boxes. Get to them eventually. Aspect prodigies. And then what were the more plans out here on the crew before I choose mine? Ori has a few left. Where were they? Okay, Nightmare Dungeon boss. Which boss? Nightmare Dungeon, there, Horde, the Pate, Nightmare Dungeon, Nightmare Dungeon. Yes, sir, it's a boss. Okay, so Nightmare Dungeon. Do we have one for favor? Yes, I do. Let's go Jalal Vigil. This is a classic one. This one is one of those that has the undead namesake wandering in it. Beast? That sounds right. I really remember you saying we needed these guys. We'll get there eventually. I can start this one, doesn't hurt. Woody Peak. He's doing a little traveling. Killing stuff that is fine. No explosions. Get these things. Got some primordial dust to play with. Don't touch that. I'll take those. Now we're out here to right. Away room. Hit that lethal curse shrine. You know what? We'll do it. So instantaneous and so satisfying. Why the hell not? Paid reaction as a ref and other freeze explosion. The amusing domino effects going on right now. There's more. It's over here. That out of the way. Off this side. Cool. House down. On the side. That'll work. We'll be fine. Stop lance. Alright. Go ahead and hit this. And I don't need those. Show's all the way out there. Right. She's not as far away as I thought he was, so that's fine too. Let's go ahead and go down here. See how we're doing. Got a need for them, or two actually. Keep going over here. Fire walkers. That we do. Take a little climb. Where's the mouse button for it? That's the one. We're not there yet. Got Frost Orb go. Hold box. Ovals. I see Fawn and I were oval farming and escalations for a little bit last stream. It's like, yeah, about the 25k cap, it's not feeling too great. No wonder we haven't been too interested in doing that, even if it is really effective for getting what you want. There's a 2,500 cap that caps multiple times every dungeon. It's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm fine. It's okay. I can farm other ways. This is be way better when I increase that cap. Bramble. Whopping +1. There he goes. But, oh yeah, that's right. You have the chance for it to respawn. Not a safe time for it to decide to do that. No. Nice. Okay, time to spin doubles, because Lord knows we've got quite a lot here. Not as bad as the escalation situation, it's still pretty bad. Rid of this. Gloves aren't doing anything super spectacular. Of course, doesn't help I have so many boxes and things that I'm saving right now. Let's go ahead and spin some of this. Looking at amulets for the fire. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fanny. I've been doing some of the Diablo 4 sorcerer thing. How was the stream in our Valak? What's up, everybody? Anybody doesn't know me, a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this about 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. So we're doing 8s right now, kind of chilling and vibing later in the season. And then if you need some Final Fantasy 14 online in your life, do check out In Our Valley. He's a longtime friend from back when we were Dead by Daylight streamers. It's been quite some time. Look at that follows. Welcome in. Pop some boxes. Let's go kill Marshawn next. So we clearly can't remember what bosses we have to do here. We're just all over the place. Alright, anything good? Chain lightning. I'm kind of tempted to roll around with chain lightning. The problem is it isn't exactly the kind of damage I wanted to be doing. Right now we're playing a Frostball Ice Sorcerer, but it's Frostbite, which is a damage over time version, not just Frost. And a lot of the things are just like, no, Frost is all you get. Well, I'm gonna have to take a teleport. Yeah, it only tells you to look at the table itself. You have to go back over there next tutorial and check it out if you don't remember. And Lord knows some of us never remember. Oh, that's mine. I have to teleport to Ori. When they get back to City 4, how's the new X patch? It's very, very good. Like someone was just coming through and saying how since it came out, they don't want to play any of the other action RPGs. Saying so the DLC for D4 is so awesome. Really love Warlock. You like some screen chaos in your life. This class is where it's at. Got Paladin here, very bright and shiny as well. So the 2 new classes I'd say are pretty big successes. So pretty good skill tree for everybody. So everybody's skill trees had some stuff popping off. The new campaign was awesome. I think it's the best of the 3 campaigns by far. And the cube is back, so like crafting in your action RPGs is a team. Plans RPG. The PTR coming up in tomorrow, so we're gonna see what they have cooking for next season. That 3 GA focus. And then we got Hordes next for me. What was Ori's again? I never remember these things. I started with Warlock. I'm a Warlock main these days. I play them all. Okay, Ori's gonna make a new one. What we're doing is the Onyx Soul. Frozen Orb now returns to you, dealing up to 100% increased damage. Technically, I could use this with what I'm doing now, and it would work, which is interesting. But I don't think I need it. Go ahead and get rid of this again. And usually if a build is like super broken to the point that it's an exploit to even play it, I'm not going to touch it. So I never played Eviscerate Warlock. I haven't touched the rogue builds that are doing wild things. A lot of the time I don't sit on the meta. So I'm also not yet playing Barbarians. So any changes they've made throughout the season to adjust and like fix bugs has not affected me at all. Infernal Horrors. Okay, so you got Pit, Greg, Pit, Helltide, Pit. Okay, so that doesn't line up with mine at all. I've got... Okay, let's do Hordes, and then I have the Pit. That'll align with what Ori's got, right? Then we can do Greg and Pits and... Ooh, Helltide. Helltide. I've been dodging the Helltide ever since I got 300. That's okay, we can do it. Helltides change for the PTR next season. It's gonna be on Cinder, I believe Cinder's Spent. And in different configurations, you want like higher rewards while being in there at once, instead of just open 2 boxes every time. Hopefully it'll rebalance to what you're actually doing and not be just a race to open 2 cheap boxes you don't actually want. The fun tide. Oh. Ugh. Okay, so let's give it a 3 now. 2 masses. The soul spiders here. Alright. And hell freezes over. That's now. Yeah. And to the north, here you go. Welcome in. Okay, we're out west. We got Ether Mass. Get that out of the way. And then there's a bone crawl action. Poison explosives. This is fine. Tormentors. Nice. Got it. Good. Lynn, don't mind me. Laugh what you're doing, masses. That'll work. And some more. Let's go. Good. Crackly. No, leave me alone, shoot. Go away. Go play Ori. Wait, start spawns to Ether Masses or TV. Let's go TV. If the masses have Ether beats. Not too shabby. Beautiful dark prison. Ether Masses. Got it. There's that. Those dread claws go off on the Chowlark. One of the builds that I actually didn't really play all that much on Warlock while I was on it. We did see a lot of people And I didn't do much Tyrant's Grasp, surprisingly enough, because I didn't do a lot of Hellfire. With the more popular one, of course, I like the Abyss side of the Warlock line more. We did bring a Scream in the Hellfire, so I did the Hellfire a lot. I don't think so far I've done one build on her. Ended up doing more Paladin variety when the Paladin came out. Yes, Tyrant's Grasp is the hands. The one that costs Domination, the purple one, harder to get to be spammable, and I don't even know you can. Quite like you can the fire one. The fire one is very spammable. That's the obnoxious one you've probably seen at least a few times throughout the season, but it ended up not being as popular later on because there were more that were performing better. But it didn't seem too bad. I don't think we're doing over 100 with it. Really. That's that much more. Wretched souls. It is obnoxious though, because it takes up all that space and it does not fade away like it's an actual summon. It's just blocky hands blocking everything. What's up, Jugla? Good. Desecrators. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. Alright, so we got Fiends replace Elites. We'll take it. Overall. Fine. This will work for me. Don't throw archers. This is okay. Off in through this side. And we'll clear that one. They always say your meta is a tool, not a toy. If I don't need it to accomplish whatever I want to accomplish at the time, generally I won't use it. And then a lot of people who play with us will play the metas. You'll see a ton of them just everywhere. So a lot of the time it's more interesting to play the off meta when I put the time in and actually make it work. And instead of playing what you'll see everywhere else. And also we'll see on other people throughout the parties that we have throughout the season. Alright, here. This. Sometimes I realize not a lot of the time I will choose things on aesthetic appeal instead of just the damage ceiling. The damage ceiling meta, if we really need it, if something's like really popping off for speed for doing the 300 faster, then we'll take it. We have done that in the past, and then we also take the metas if we care about pushing the tower. Current state of the game and the way the tower is, you know, obviously between exploits and just all together not being a fun experience, there was no reason to really care about facing those meta gear pieces on the meta build. Alright, here. And hit that ether. We goblin roll for Ori. Like, oh no, she didn't so useless. You don't even have like a big CC that you can use on these, do you? This is unstoppable anyway, so yeah, that's not great for me either when that happens. You would think, oh, you can freeze them, that'd be great. Like, a lot of the time they're unstoppable very quickly, so not so much. Not so much. The fast goblin fighter here. Big one. Get over there. Not even freezing at all. You get CC, there you go. Then suddenly he's dead. I can see them fast enough, it's all good. But asking for a lot. Frozen orb. Alright, doesn't look like any of us were great goblin destroyers this time. Alright, Helmet plus 1, Fiends plus 2, Mouse's reform. Mouse's reform. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm currently playing with Frostball sorcerer thing as we kind of just chill and wait until the PTR for tomorrow. How's the stream? Hello, Burger, and everybody else. Hi, how you doing? How is D4 treating you? If you love the lore of Diablo 4, and if you're here, you probably do, then make sure you follow and check out Loveburger. He is a lore master. A lot of the time when I don't have a clue about any of that, he's your guy. He knows. He knows, because a lot of times you'll be hanging out with me, and I'll like does so-and-so do something, and just something I missed here, you know, I don't know. Loveburger does know. So, he's your guy. Let's go over here to this south. Here's that ether feed. Just like that. Looking good. Form into ether feed. Go with that. Rolling with that. Ooh, good. Let's see Bartek. Dun, 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 dun. Let me in. So I haven't picked that yet. There we are. Already got it. Let's go. Get more Necro! Awesome! Doing great here. I have gym strength on Endless Rage for this build, so I've been kind of like chilling with it. But I realized it might not happen for the rest of the season where I get a gym strength on anything I really want to, because I tried so hard on that Warlock and it never seems to happen. So we're enjoying it while it lasts before you go on to play the classes that I haven't played this season. So right now I've only done Warlock, Necro, and Sorcerers. So we're still looking at probably Rogue next. I'm gonna try and dodge playing the bug builds though. So you know, maybe let's Flurry, something like this. Of course PTR is gonna come before that. And then Druid. I kind of like the purple lightning with like a touch of green. Doesn't have to scale amazingly, just has to be pretty. We'll play it. Or Barbarian. I'll probably do the Call of the Ancients just because the Whirlwind, we see everybody do it. So that'll be fine. And then I got Spiritborn. We gotta do Poison. I'm always a Poison Spiritborn enjoyer, so it's a good time to be doing some sort of something with that. And I think that'll be everybody. No, Paladin. Paladin! I always do Divine Lance, and it's pretty playable, so maybe we'll do it again. Let's do the Zeal one. I haven't actually looked at its configurations, but I'm pretty sure Paladin is more or less how we know it to be from the last 2 seasons, since it was made with the new skill trees in mind. The other ones are the bigger question marks. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna get some water. We're gonna go ahead and start this and get Chow. Come in at some point. Here we are. Here we go. Gaming corpses. We're gonna PCR tomorrow. I intend on playing a Warlock from the beginning. Hopefully enough of that seasonal stuff is in there so we can get a pretty good look at it. And you know, they said that the sigils for it will have to come from Iraq, but we'll still have to do it. Alright. Popping this. Chill Necro is already a thing this season. Hey, the follow, welcome in. But hopefully it'll scale bigger next season again. Okay, take that. Back it up. Yeah, my Cold Necro already hangs out in Torment 12. Not a really fast farmer of it, but you know, it does alright. With Alpha Gem Strength. Okay, you Gallade or whatever you are. Chill here a little bit. Oh, Earthquake got me. Rory's not here yet. She's still covering. I took my ability to tank those for granted, but I'm used to tanking them, of course, with the... There it is, the 0 DPS Paladin. Child got hit by the same thing. Okay, you can see the Earthquake in here, even if we wanted to. Whoops. I still got hit with the concentration up. Yep. Alright. Cool. No problem, I saw you say that. Right. Just sustain a little bit. My mates are... Earlier we had 3 people and... After GPS they went wrong. There we are. Yeah, what do we have out here? Just a little poison. Here is an Apocalypse Warlock. 5 with this. Okay. That's main construct. That construct, not the construct, what is it? The cremator's aspect helps you then. I'm glad. These hellfires and their damn cremators. Pretty sure that's the aspect I think it's. My abyssal one did not have as easy an option to fix that damage. A lot more. Yep. Oh, fire definitely had the easier time on their warlock side than the abyss. The demonology with lunatics. Here. We're jokingly saying when another abyss apocalypse came through. I'm like, there are two of us. We're out there. All two of us. Here, I saw like one guy on Reddit. There's three of us. How many? I'm sure there's more out there, you know, the ones that have seen her met. Two others. Here, but I just love the way it looks. For it. Here's the boss. We are currently doing war plans. Chillin'. To explode, probably don't want to risk it. There's nowhere to stand. I think I found just the one space. Either that or Ori protected us enough. One or the other. There we go. Okay. Here rocking some demon form. And I was leveling fiery stuff so I could try the bouncing fireballs at some point here. I'm just like, where in the hell is that gear going to go when I switch? I don't know. Nightmare Dungeon is next. Assuming everybody's got... Actually, was there a boss we needed? There may have been something else that Ori had. This is fine. The Barbarian, apparently. 121. Only 2 done on their journey. Well, well, well. Have anyone? I have not seen a Mythic Charm now. Okay, we got Gregiosa, so we'll go do the Gregoire. Can't click in because of Ori's pain. It's silly. There we are. There's an Aurelius. There's a dude Ori. Yep, I have not picked up a Mythic Charm. Not one. In my over 300, however many hours of this season. Not one. There might actually be close to 4. Wait for Chow. I got 41 of those Mephisto keys on me. I got things, but to be fair, I have not done a lot of lair bosses, and that's where I got my mythic seals. Mythic seals were dropping left, right, and center when we were doing those. It's just like, I haven't been doing it a lot. So, despite how many hours I have, it's maybe not the biggest sample size of what I could be rolling for that particular drop. But it is a testament to how rare it is. Nobody here is saying I got it. You poked on that for 30 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this since Cal's not here yet. Yeah, I've seen a few of the Strength Masterworks, but usually it's been when I was trying to get the modifiable version. So they were still unplayable. And then I have strength on this endless rage. I rolled 2 endless rages, basically for the memes, because, you know, Frostball is cute. And the second one got gym strength. So I have gym strength on this. My warlocks have tried hundreds of weapons, and it never hit. Never hit. And I tried 2 on this silly build, and it gets gym strength here. But at least I can say I got 1. And then I have another one on a Scepter of the 3 whatever for the Warlock, but I didn't mean to try. And I did it without a perfect aspect on it. So, not great either. Yeah, my Mythic Seals I've had, I think, 4. 2 from Hell Tides, just very randomly, 1 including what I was just doing at Soulspire. And then I got 2 in one day, 2 diamond mines from Duriel. So that's where my seals have come from. And none of them are the Mephisto that I think a lot of people just kind of assume, like, oh yeah, he's your guy. Yeah, he does, but that much higher chance. By the looks of it, of just getting in front of their bosses. Yeah. Nope, no charm. I've not seen any mythic charm. But like I said, I have not done that many lair bosses this season. I tend to like to dodge that activity because I think it's a snoozer. Armor mastery, okay. Pit, Helltide Pits. Get rid of these. So let's do Nightmare Dungeon, my Nightmare Dungeon, yeah. Renegade's Retreat. I like how it auto procs it after everyone has accepted. That's pretty neat. Okay, Slay the Keepers. This one rolled materials reserve. Okay, then here. And I haven't seen any Mythic War plans. We do those a lot, but not always on characters that have it cast out. So my Warlocks would be the one to see it. Yeah, this one, 10 boost, but I think it's like anything else where it's still a chance that it could happen. So you got a chance of a chance on a chance. Very slim, very slim. We'll be looking for the mythic seal. Like seals and charms. What do I call it? Primordial Dust, I guess is mythic primordial dust. Whatever. No, actually, the primordial dust is the crafting. So what do they call that one? The mythic charm stuff. All right. Break that down. This out of the way. Well, in the big picture of this game, 100 is not that much. To the no life that to the absolute limits. So the rule is keep going next. Just go next. But to be fair, depending on build especially, it's like you don't need any of those anywhere. It's a really cool luxury to have. You have it, and also you don't. Whatever. Looking for keepers. There's one over there on that left side. I think there's another one over there on that side. Let's see, there's one down here. Only 2 more. Val can help Ori with that one, I think. Check this corner and see if we got any more here. Might not even have one over here in the first place. Here's some materials though. Okay. Go back around. So where are we missing the other one? Val got that one, so I guess we're over here? Somewhere this way. Nope, don't need the hostage situation. Not my monkeys. Not my circus. That's not my circus, not my monkeys. Either way. There's the last one, or he's got it here. Oh, Tor's head looks so cool. Everything blow up like that. In reaction. It's a beauty. You like one of these seasons, it'll actually pop off like that higher up. Dark shooter. He's done. Boss trophies. Okay, then we got the pit next. These is the pits, but first. Is there anything I want there? Not really. Alright. Scrap it. You got one mythic war plan, and then what was it? Screw Summer Classic. Bad. We are not really rotating plans. We're kind of just doing them as they fit around mine. Himlark. The plants in a cave this time around. Shock lances. Thorn roots. Get these out of here. They will be able to just auto sync them, so that'll be awesome. Alright. these be annoying because they are unstoppable. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, gross. But we got Child Dance and do some damage on this, so it's fine. Why are they running so much? Oh, get out of here. Alright, so lethal thorn roots. That'll be fine. We'll keep it moving out here. Thorn root, hemlock. There's more. Got a nice pull right now, Lulu. Making it from being even cleaner. Hemlock, thorn roots. Hit you, and you. Shall walk down, that's okay. I'll come right back up. Okay, then to the right. Yep, I got a lot of things on my loot filter. This one right now doesn't have a lot of it turned on though, because I need the materials. Okay, erupted. Page masters. This one will go. That will work, maybe? Oh no, that hurt. Hellbinder got me, is what happened there. 40,000 life and the barrier and everything, and it's still too much. Ouch. Yep. Also got debilitating in that space. Payrick. He's got resistance against me. Also gnarly. It's got the stone here. It drops. And we'll keep going, trying not to get wrecked there in that small area. Amazing. Spear made it. Yes. Go in here. And what else are we doing to this? Bow made it. Good deal. There's the boss. Concentration. With you, yeah, jolting maulers. CC is going. It's good. And War's going over to the other stuff. War plan, nice. Now I have Flame Peter. Level that up a bit. 70 plus there. Nicely done. Imperial eggs. So then what do we have on the war plans for the rest of the team? I'm gonna try and match those up again. A wanderer. Which is a name you don't see as much as you think you would. Okay, these gotta go. Over more boxes. Okay, she's got Helltide, then the pit, then the pit. GA there. Sigils, I got more space. Alright, so damage over time, lightning damage, cooldown reduction. We're pretty okay. Killed it, doesn't have ranks, but you can fix it. Meteor, max evade charges on those. Nope. Alright. So that means we get rid of those. Hold on to these for now. I don't care about the sigils that much. She had Helltide paid, so let me see what I can do about that after I get these things material. Yep. Okay, so let me reset so I can try and match up what Ori has. Helltide and pit is not it. Okay, Helltide, pit. Then we'll do pit. We got Undercity and then Undercity. Something else in mind. Okay, so we got the Helltide. And we got plenty of time to open up 2 boxes from there, so that will work. This is a 10. Probably could stay here, even if I could tactically go elsewhere. Let's do the lava side of the Skobos area, just to see something we don't usually see. I don't like the structure of this map at all. Variety is the spice of life in this case, so we'll go with it. It'll be fine. Alrighty. What did I mark? It is the altar. Alright. The cozy fortress. And also a harvest. And what do we need? Get through these, no problem. Come on, okay. I know you can do your thing. Let's go. I can always also kill him. 26 minutes left in this, and then some, so it's no problem. Not chow here yet. We'll just keep moving. Tide profit. Cultist massacre. Every bar still going. Obelisk. Hey, Renee. Looking at the altar space. Let's go ahead and hit this. Kill streak was slain by a fallen. Well, not doing a lot of kill streaks for multiple reasons now, are they? Go to me. There we go. Equally charming. Just like, is that the first time they put out a unique charm? They not know what to. Maybe? Yeah. Veil crystal. Take it. Pounds. Let's take that out. 3 cinders so far. There's Chow. Disciples. Are they no cinders? Probably not. Of course, the hell grow angry. Got that fancy flash for all that. And then I don't want to space for charms. We got enough for a box and a few more cinders, but not quite there again. I always want to hit tab to open that overlay. I never change it. And then I realized I went over to PoE2 and magically tab was the overlay in the cycle for the map. I just wanted to cycle like over there and I don't think I can get it to do that. Alrighty. Use the hell out of me. Alright. This is a dead turn in. I'm gonna go into a box open. We'll do that and then we'll go into, let's see what kind of box we have there. I don't think I can teleport. We can teleport there. Nice. Whisper box over where Oreo is. Okay, with rings. We're gonna get the whisper cache. Oh, she has a whisper cache too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Go. This is a frostball. It's fireball with the frost variant. Okay, here. Ball lightning does not come in an ice variant. It is either lightning or fire, isn't it? I realized like I haven't even looked. I haven't even looked at the ball lighting because it's the more popular thing. Even did it go down here? There we go. Yeah, it's got a fire version. Alright. Resource cost reduction. We'll go ahead and get rid of that junk. We'll go ahead and head back out. I'm not using my meteor variant. Now we've got the frostball itself back in the enchant, so it's got more chain reaction when I kill stuff. Easy either way. Alright. Did I not get more box? I didn't get the box. I can tell you to do the thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop this. We go with the amulets. Oh, and then we're over here. Alrighty. With the hammered in light vibes. And I guess we're just gonna go through here and kill stuff. I have enough to open up another box. What other objectives do we have? There's an event over there on the right. Maybe. We'll get that. Since we're not having top leads for you. There we go. And this is the Dark Puppeteer, whatever what that is. Gotta prevent sacrifices of at least 2 villagers, so killing things and keeping them out of this circle. Hopefully that explosive doesn't do anything to them. There's only so much I can do about that. More going off. Yar. Just wandering around. I'm sure that's silly. Weird decision making, friend. Weird decision making. Explodes. Go to the side again. Right. Oh, well, explosive another time. Just that alone is interrupting what I was trying to do. Oh, well, in between. There you go. Another one. Who has the explosives and why aren't they dead yet? This is my question. Can't see them because I'm staying up with this person that is not the one, so now I'm curious. Where is this? Why is there such an issue? There we go. We saved them, now we're just clearing out whatever's left. There we go. Okay, still not enough to do the thing. Let's grab ovals. That was a bit weird. Anyway, let's go. Okay, Lori's gonna have war plans. Nice. I don't have mine yet. Let's play on war box. This. See how we're doing out here. It'll be fine. Chat's going up there. Kill these this way. More cinders. This is fine. Got Galavine up here. 49.50, 50 again. You're celebrating your 1-year mod anniversary. Congrats, Mac. How you doing? There then. Happy mod birthday. Okay, I'll send this here. Ballista. 69, we need more. Fine. Now we're out here. Yes, Ori hit hers yesterday, 2 days ago, I think.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, how did this mod the same day? Same wave. Okay, there we go. Now I can open a box, so I should have another one of these boxes incoming. I mean, I can open this one right here. Maybe, but I didn't hit the right spot. Yeah, ring box. Here we go. Gandalf was slain. The tragedy. Alright, we are good to go here. So everybody's done what they needed to do. And then we've got the pit again to hit. Okay. Oh no. We're needing to teleport.
Greetings.
Classic state of affairs. I have all this stuff and it's like, where do we even put this junk? Almost, but not quite. Where's Chow? Is Chow over there to help you? I need to go back over there. Life, maximum life, and thorns. Nope. Get rid of all that. Okay, Chow did not help Ori get out, so see if we can make sure she does this. Right. That down so Ori can get out. On in harbingers and everything. Here we go. Okay. Cool. So, boots got life on kill. Eliminate this. No problem. Well, let's go cleanse another pig. Filtered items. Just leaving junk all over Tibis. The place is a junkyard, a total hazard, I'm sure. People doing this. I'm sure the people of the city really appreciate us moving in. It must have been so peaceful until the wanderers wandered in. It's just junk everywhere. Some people were bringing butchers into the city walls. We got undead running rampant. People's pets. People's demons. A dude who got like beat up is sitting in the streets too. I don't know. Deal is with that. One of those things. I have another side quest, so I don't know. Definitely all together a wild time for what probably was a very peaceful scene. The looks of it. People, they just lost their queen. I'm sure that's great for them. Who knows where things go from there. Yeah, Tyrael just hanging out with a big giant table. Fighting the forces of darkness right from the city square. That's probably very healthy for the community. That's how it is now. Okay. Over here. Sure, we got some poison in there. Raccoon worshipper types. That one's got extra health. He's being extra sturdy. Annoyingly so. Go worshippers. Figure that out. And we need another little artillery. Looking good like that. Problems. Keep moving. I know when it's that empty that it must be the door to the next floor. Alright. Pop that. Go through here. It does have that vibe a little bit. A little bit, it does. Dude, for me, my 300 crew remind Spider of the feeling of seeing the cool seniors in high school doing stuff while you were, well, he was a freshman or sophomore. Go ahead and clear this out. Get that out of the way. Clerics, got it. Actually, feeling me better right now with this offensive build. It's easy just to farm and pin and not even hanging out as well. Clerics. Hit the storm blaster. Although right now we're in tier 100, so we're seeing 12 equivalent with it. Alright. That's why you do it. Gotta make the toxic senior. So you were saying they're getting a season, someone was asking like why B300 and their answer was to mod the rest of the season. Come on. That's basically the only thing it's for. Alright. That was fine. I'm gonna go over here. Door again. Oh, I bet you blast through school as fast as you like. Well, see, that's the thing. You kind of cared, more or less. And my best friend, that's what she did. There was a point where she was just like over it. She's like, I want to get out as fast as possible, so I'm gonna be gone. So she skipped a grade, dropped all the extracurriculars so she could just get out of high school. And so when she did that, it was also basically the end of our friendship because, you know, no contact. It was fine. It was fine. Some people do. Some people do. And I don't think it really did anything different for her. It's just she just had that moment. She's sick of it all. Alright. Well, how did I do high school not having a pool? I remember people trying that in my school. But then we'd be like, there is a pool. It's like it wasn't actually a pool pass for the actual pool, but technically, you know, there was I swear, but they had a pool fire chair right here. It's like extra complicated. It's like same trick, but there's a little bit more clout to it because there definitely was cool. Careful. You just avoid years of adolescent daycare. Yeah, that's basically all. That's all. It's like, and then to university, I don't even think she went away for university. Like, she stayed in the same city. I was the one that went more away, so it was just like, I don't even understand. What was the point? What was achieved here? But I don't know. I don't know. But she made such a big deal about it. Like, it was just like, well, okay. So it just came down to we were both edgy, but she was edgy in a different way, and she just like had to prove that she was more edgy. I think is what happened. It's like, okay. That's fine. Okay. Go ahead and take that. Right, there we go. And then how we doing? Here, dude, it's in the gymnasium. Yeah, that's where it is. Just there. 82. And then there was the senior cafeteria versus the everybody else cafeteria. And the thing about that is you weren't gonna buy your way in, but it did also exist. It was also one of those things where once upon a time you could have McDonald's in the school, but you know, not by the time I got there. It's like once upon a time you could have soda machines in the school, but not by the time I got there. It's like I never got any of the cool stuff. Cleanse the pits is next. Again. Pits, all the pits. Alright. No problem, Ori. It's me and Chow. Okay, a little bit. Watching those go. These went down quite nicely. Ice. Any chance? You're good there. Break these down. I see you. And another. Spawn of damned. Fine. Shatter enchant here. I'll move aside. Careful with those. For the time being, I think. And then what do we have now? Work. Now let's go to the hardest stone. And our next one. One of the damned. Reveal. Mortar. Careful. It's okay. Annihilator is fine. Mind that. Here's Chow. Freeze. Curse this place. I'm being followed. Not again. Not again. The damn stalkers. Alright. Here. Yep, they did take soda machines out of my high school by the time I got there. Okay, then here we go. left. Hold. A different place to place. Ton of bars. Keep going here. Passing hose. Go. Okay, then what do we need now? Fly swords. I can barely see them. But they're there. Frozens. Lightning frozen. It's for me. It's for me. Some shock lanterns. Yeah, that is what they had the machines for what used to be soda. They took all the sodas out, but then they have like the Gatorade at best. What about best? I guess at worst. Yeah, you'll get. Ouch. That hurt. But we don't have a paladin defense now, so now we gotta play it a little safer. Just crackling in that area. Not crazy about. Hopefully it just isn't around, but it looks like it is. So we got explosives. Not gonna find a spot. Oh well. I reported away from one thing right into another. So that elite says gotta go. Whatever it is. It's almost dead. Yeah, almost got it there. Alright. Yeah, we had the soda again in college for sure. I mean, the school is like heavily full-on sponsored by that. It probably makes a fortune. You knew all those machines were gonna be in university. I remember that being one of the most exciting parts of going to university. Like, oh lord, thank goodness I can just fire about and do whatever I want to. I don't have to be in prison anymore. I can do what I want. And then me being me, what I wanted to do is basically game all day, every day. Surprise! There really was no change. Other people were doing who knows, whatever they were doing, and I was just like playing way. Of all this. Good times. And interesting enough, I still retain the I'm not drinking soda at the PC ever. So that's the only reason I wasn't constantly downing soda, because for whatever reason I'm always super paranoid that something's gonna get into my machine, and that would be a fate about as bad as it gets. Right, Undercity. It's gonna take a normal one here for now. Okay. Not those. Let's go. Down to the southeast, I got extra time on these things. We can play with that. We're mainly going for the beacons, of course. Right over here, Spirity Beacon. Really clean set of kills. There's Chow. Let's empower you. Okay, I'm gonna go hit me next weekends. Propagator. Yeah, there's plenty of Gatorade on campus at UF. Surprise. Okay, and then we'll go over here. That doesn't go away. Usually when I buy Gatorade here, what happens is it just sits there for so long it expired. So clearly I got more trashy drinks than that. That's how we go in. Soda machines at university. I did not have actual soda in the soda machines by the time I got to high school. They took them out of schools. But still, it sounds like some schools still have them. Like that. That's cool. So the machine is gonna do the same damage as some parents do their own kids. Yeah. They try their best, but they don't succeed. Kind of vibes. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently playing some Frostball Sorcerer, because, you know, we're a bit of a rebel here. And that's just what we do. How do you do? Cookstore at all? How is D4 treating you? Get over here. That is a goblin. Right this way. If you want to see some more awesome D4 content, you check out Cookstore. We always love seeing her stop by. I'm sure she appreciates seeing them stop by too. On the left of your goal, let's go ahead and hit that grand spirit. Powerful spirit. It's going awesome. It's our weapon stuff. Sillying around. We love some sillying around. This part of the season is kind of just vibe for the PTR tomorrow and just silly around. What are we doing? 4 out of 4. Yep. Let's go here. Where's my portal at? Not there. I don't really need these extra things. I hate when the portal on this doesn't show up. Just like choose the farthest away spot. Hope it's the thing, and it's not in this case. So now we're going up on the northeast, or this way. Maybe this one. There it is. That is the actual farthest point. That makes sense. How extra. Trusted. I do this for you, stage child. Don't call me a child.
I forgive you, child.
Wait, what did I just say? What did I just say? I do like her mechanics though. I was saying that the other day we were playing in 12 and not killing things like immediately. Don't waste that ascendance. Oh, it's not ascendance anymore anyway. It doesn't matter. Armaments is what they're called. Like this one. Don't waste that one. I should probably check the unique charm. Here, toss this for this, and endured fate 40%. Guess that's technically an upgrade on the one that I currently have. For what it's worth. Probably something on the ground there I should have picked up, but layer keys. You got over 1,000. You have enough. You have enough for now. Anyway, what's my next war plan? Undercity again. Well, I guess we're just moving in. That's fine. What do we want? Harmony, armaments. Well, on the armaments so they can get upgraded. I'll just throw a harmony and see. We got this. I know Chow had a mythic one, but I'm gonna let him keep it because we only have 2 of us. Rather, we got more full rotations. Technically, I have a lot of those on other characters, but effort going to chase that down. Alright, let's give this a go. Chow catch up, hopefully. Oh, that's not it. Maybe I want this for time. There's Chow there. Chow's recently got a new PC. We're into play again. Right? Okay, that's done for. Let's go ahead and roll to this. Thank the follow, welcome in. Did I activate that? I did. Looking good. Lightning enchant and all. Egg cluster. So gross. We got egg clusters, we got pestilent hosts, we got spider hosts, we got rat kings. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that kind of vibes. The shock lads, got you, all of that's good. Now, Chow's got that. We'll help him out, so there's nothing else on this floor for me to be doing. Portal. Easy. Whoa, I thought it was safe there since we had that dark prison, but in that dark prison there was also a fiery explosion. So the warlock blocking out all the mechanics is very strong. Like, even when you think they're not playing a build that does that to you, somehow they still do that to you. And one to judge, considering I'm a warlock main myself these days. But it is what it is. We blot out the sun. Because we are as bright as the sun sometimes. Okay, here's that. I'm gonna hit that one. You think it's the paladin that blinds you like that. Like, no, no, no! Warlock somehow finds a way to be worse. It's like both new classes, the teams got together, like, let's just make it so no one can see anything. Green chaos for days, every configuration, nobody plays the game, everyone's playing, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. But hey, you know what? It's still beautiful. I don't care. Go ahead and hit this. Alright. Popping this. Why did I choose this class? Okay, so Ori's response is balls greater than all. Now, I play all classes, so I will just gradually go through all of them as I go along. But this is one of the most beautiful classes in the game, and you know, you got lots of different flavors, very sparkly. So a lot of people, they go ball lightning or various lightning types. That's like the meta for this season. It has been for many seasons for sorcerer. You can't go wrong with that. Basically, one button goes all across the screen. Everything's gonna die, and you can actually still see the game. Because we were just talking about warlock and how much it blocks out the game. The sorcerer, much more visible, much more high visibility class somehow. It's one of the most classic fantasy archetypes in the game. Of course, the elemental style caster. So it's a good reason to play it. Like I was saying, I'm a warlock maiden, so I don't just kill and slay demons. I summon demons, I control them. That's my vibe. But any class at all this season has some good builds. So, you know, it's really up to you which one to choose. You're flaming tornadoes. All right, up here. Yep, I thought it was safe here. It was not. God. Part or like you kill a pack and simultaneously see. Yep, that's us. That's us. I was in base most of the time I was Apocalypse this season, but yeah, it's still Apocalypse vibes. Hello, Zoe. That is armaments. Careful, don't want to waste it. We're just here for the runes. The Ohm, the Quad, the money. Alright, no space for Kel because I had too many socketables. Frozen Chain Lightning with Ice Hydras is what you run. And T9 Bounty Mythics. Nice! I've only done the bare minimum of fishing, one from every region to get the title, and I haven't really done anything else. And then the other fish I have accumulated is actually because NYC had excess, because he got angler. He's caught every fish in the game, so he just gave me some overflow. That's my fishing experience, basically. Okay, that's fine. I hate that repair cost, so I'm too lazy to unsock it. So I gotta turn in this right here. Playing Dariel for the hell of it. And then we got Duriel. Oh, Helltide. You know what? Maybe I'll go this way. Oh no! It's Helltide no matter what. I'm gonna do this. That's how much I don't want a Helltide right now. Trying to dodge it. Nice. This one can do it. Puts me at Beast in the Ice. I'm gonna hit that teleport out there. Hello, Hobo King. And our next is, of course, this one. Is a sea green, a blue green? Shagginess. Poke poke. Of course, we're just doing this on a 10, so it's easy peasy. Of course, every time I say something like that, we still find a way to die. This is fine. Okay, buddy. Deep freeze after deep freeze after deep freeze. Ow, okay, see you. Using the ice, not taking so kindly to all that ice. We'll be back downstairs in like an hour-ish. Alright. Then we ball. Right. Let's see this one. And we can see if we got a Belial here or not. And we gotta cleanse the pits. Cleanse it. I like the little tiara, whatever we got going on, the little circlet, but it seems like it's so under shiny compared to the rest of her. It's like her head doesn't even match the body. Are you sure these things go together? Sure, it's the same sorcerer. Frankenstein-esque. Okay. Back to the pit. Fire enchant right out the gates. I still get a kick out of this. I'm sure hardcore just loves how things are like right breathing down their necks as soon as they get into the pits. Like, they probably have instances where they're dead before they even load in if they load slow. Alright, so then schedule to finish. Oh no. Okay. Polarizers. Let's vibe in a little bit. Go, shock lances, very nice. Portal here, but I got stuff to kill. Khazra shredders, which I realized is the first time I actually noticed the shredders are new. A different kind of Khazra. Banded the family. Yeah, extra arms? An extra arm? These are like AI generated goat vibes right now. It's just random extra arm. Like what? What? Am I just saying this? Like no. They just are like this. Alright. 12 shakers. Somebody's been hoarding. That is me. We'll be poking for days. Now I'm like looking at these very closely. Yeah, there are definitely extra arms on this thing. I'm not crazy. Frozen. Oh, that AoE, I feel good. Am I at the right place or not? Go, here we are. Trampler, poison, very nice. Poison, okay, got you. Got it. 10k forgotten souls. I'm making flash. Damn. Damn. Good luck. Goblin over there. Why do I want to chase this? I don't actually. How about that? See what Chow's up to. I see that dark prison clipping through. What's going on with Warlock? It's actually I don't know. I should blame the Warlock. It's like a combination of all the ice going off again. We had the dark, the Draculaw, I'm sure. Not the Draculaw. Definitely could feel the frame loss when both of us were together. Okay, rat takers. Looking good. Let's go here. Redder types. Tramplers and some ones. Yesterday, I remember what one of those fantasy AI generated names that's really obnoxiously common is. The go with Voss, of course, is why I thought about it. Alara. They love Alara for some bad awful reason. You see it in those like AI dungeon master things all the time. And then they also like people with the surname Chin, and I laughed so hard the other day when it hit two different characters that were both Chins, and one of my characters actually acknowledged it from an AI Jin. It's like, oh, another Chin. It's like, no relation, I assure you. So I was like, oh, the AI is starting to recognize AI slop. What the hell is happening? What's happening? Raccoons, all the raccoons. East you go. Gonna hit that rat collar. Cool enough. Around here. Poison. Got it. Rat collars. Get it Rackies. There we are. Sour at the cave. I'm doing well. How you doing? This is Guardian. Come on now. He dies. This rain rolling. Kind of have that really like busted barbarian. Anything is possible there. Okay, Chow back up. There you are. No, what are we doing? Pyro maniacs. Leveling up all this fire. Barbarian carries an entire arsenal. Those why so strong. What do we have? Cleanse the pit next. It never is. This is back in the pit. It's nice and straightforward though, so we like that. Poison resistance on gloves? I don't think so. I've got some levels. What do we want here? They could be greater quality or junk. Don't need XP orbs. It's always a problem. When I go this route, it's like, oh, gross. What a waste. And now we have this one. Maggots and pangs of Dury will explode and kill. Often drop boss trophy. I mean, I guess. Okay, looking for a boost. Terrors. Hang out here a little bit. Going down to the lower difficulties is gonna nuke all of my nightmare dungeons. Rather not have that happen, so I can't even go and pick people up into this party right now. Without doing things with my inventory that I can't actually do because I got the space. Alright then. That's all good. And grab the blast wave here. Go. Ouch. Now lock down. Sure, hit him back there. Fire. Golden. He bailed. That's fine. I didn't want to fight him anyway. One of those, like, I picked it up because it was in the tree of the branches where I was. That was the one. We try. Third. Get rid of it. Some gold. See how we fare out here. Lightning teleports. Thaumaturge. Ooh, that hurts too. Getting dazed, not a great experience. Going through just to get CC'd and, or I guess it still counts getting dazed CC'd again. There's Chow. Alright. Steel Glory with +1 charm slot. Yeah. That's good. Just got it. So, Chow's got the stone here, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. So, that's fine. Back to where we already were, right? Yeah. Reprisal. Okay. How's this? They're fine. Alright, many travelers with a happy bara. West we are going. Right around here is... Oh, good times. Goblin. Unstoppable instantaneously, so I can't do much of anything to it. Goblins too much if I can't kill him, because the weird unstoppable situation is everything that I can't stand for damage nullifying. Nice. Move this portal over to the next side. Of the damned. Ouch. That part will not work. The orb dropped on me. That was all she wrote. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and do this again. Almost to the boss now. There it is. Right here. Infested vine spawn. I like the green inside of its body. Pretty cool looking. Not too much. Ranks on ball lightning. Infested. Got my number again. Shall not hear yet. I'm trying to find the way he can port me off of the social panel. Get CC'd, and I don't want whatever has a gosh darn correct orb. That is my biggest problem. Not the boss here. Of course, the color doesn't feel too good either. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's collect this. I don't have space for sets right now. And we were doing Flame Feeder. 87 plus. Nice. Let's go clean up some of this. Very fancy Essie's heirloom. They got there all the GAs, you know, without being cheesy. Let's see what this Essie's heirloom is looking like. Armor on a dodge chance ball lightning. It was ball lightning GA. Let's sort of deal. It did hit indestructible, so it could have been better. Could have been better. So it hates, no longer likes, all that, all that. Lord Zir is nice. Blood Showlark. The leveling Armageddon myself, so I do not have a spare one of those lying around. Yeah, he could have gone for another 4%. For as good as a roll as it was, he may as well have done it. Okay. Yeah, those roots are a good farm. Well, it reminds me, do I have roots on this one? Well, she built up a few. Wait for a child to get in here. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, how that auto frozen orb happens fairly often. I say that, and as soon as I say that, it stops happening. It's like, oh, I see how it is. There's one. It's a little random what direction it goes. There you go. That's a healthy amount of roots. I do not have that much across all characters, but I wasn't actually farming roots on the main warlock. Didn't take to do it. Well, lovely 300 would have had a lot. But that's alright. I'm gonna go ahead and summon this now since Chow isn't here yet. Alright. Yes, you can join your spinny balls later. That seems fine. Zoe's coming in for the hit later, so you can take us on a ride, perhaps. Okay. Potion. You have coffee, surely you'll be fine. There we go. Red claws have like a flower counter shape. Kinda nice that way. Helms. Ancestral helms. Okay. Face the infernal hordes is my next war plan. Oh, okay. She's trying, she says. Try. It took some deaths, but that's okay. We're gonna stay on the torment tame for the hordes. It shouldn't be too bad here. The warlock lean is much less pronounced than it used to be. They were just like really, really slouching at first season. Okay. Let's start this as soon as that lag does clean up because we know it's a bit of a pest. But we're good now. Okay, let's go faster. Go ahead and hit this. There we go. Nice. Let's bring in the freeze to hell again. Freeze looks fitting. Hell freezing over. Flies. We epic that we have spider waves in here. Spiders, we're getting spiders, we're getting spiders. I'm gonna increase the value XP level in here for next season. I think I saw that. Not sure who will end up being the winner for the XP grind in the upcoming season. Vanish Marauders, like frozen. Right. Still smarts +3. Fiend, replace let's go. Fiend, replace elites. How rude. Okay, that's fine. That again. We used to have 2 pots of coffee, 12 cups each every day for months. That's speed for you. Those days. Mr. Mouse. There we are. There we go. The best laid plan. Taylor. Nice. There's one of those achievements that wants you to do like the same thing like the entirety of the plan. And I didn't get it until like this character because of course it's much easier when you only have like 3 options. It's just like, oh, okay. That's nice. I would never would have known if I just stayed on another character that existed. Abominations. Cool. Colossal feed. So I'm gonna take the feed spawn as lowers. That way. Cool. Good. Nice. Gotta get that Inferno Strife out of here. Keep the masses. Abominations. Nail. Eat the nice. Let's get this out of here. We good. Cool. Full Spire. Got it. go on lunatic. I got that triple star lace, not bad. Okay, so chaos waves. Let's go. What we have to work with. Chill here. Next to the old mass. Lunatic. Nice. Nice. That's so nice. Chaos Rift will get you out of here. Steve with the Gigantify. Okay. Chaos Rifts. Working with that. We're working with that. Chaos Rift, I got you. It's swell here. It's fine. Chaos Rift, there's that. Like this. Lunatic, we got a Chaos Rift here and there. And the south side. Got it. Lords and loggers, soul spires here. Let's go ahead and hit the soul spires that way. Now, what do we do? What do we do? We slay, of course. Why is that even a question? It shouldn't be. What I ask anyway. Ravage Maulers. Open from the sky. But this is hell. Pretty low down. Why are the goats falling on us? How does that even? I don't know. Okay. It's like the one time they maybe should be going up from the ground. They're falling from the sky. They're strange. I'm sure almost everything else spawns always like that from the ground. The goats here are from above. Lunatics also from all the time. Something like that. More snakes. This next objective down south for me. Damaged Oracle. There we go. Okay. Fiends plus 2 mouse and soul spires. Go Fiends plus 2. Right here now. Not the party you are. How rude. Good deal, good deal. You're drinking BTS coffee? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, soul spire. Put me down. Another touch of these. The Ori. The ball lightning. Very sparkly. So here we go. That'll work. What else is there to be doing? Lunatics. Lunatics everywhere. I see those like frozen explosives go off and I'm like, what is Ori doing to do that? I realize that's my Frostball effect going off on Ori. Okay. Which is pretty fun. What? I invade while you admire the that's what you get. Sadly, that's what you get. That's cool. Done. Check out what dropped down there in a moment. Let's go ahead and grab these in the meantime. Do that. Boards gave me favor on the prisms. Nice. Now we got ourselves a Whispers of the Dead to pick up. Alright. The Eviscerate is fixed. Lunatic is fine, but the broken one has been. Okay, you got Harbinger, Pay, then Horde. Let's go get the Harbinger next then. My next one is. I'll see after I get the Whisperers box here.
It is done.
Let's go get. Let's get talismans for funsies. And then I needed. Alright. I get rid of these two. Alright, so. Charms, I'm double checking the fire ones. If they got anything amazing? At the moment, no. We're also checking the tall Rasha's 3-folds. Mastery on that one. Okay. So we did that. Now we can do this. Which I make as well. See what we can do here. So she had Harbinger Pit Horde. So that is Andariel. So that won't work. So Pit. No Horde there. Pit. Undercity options. Horde there. Cool. Let's go do the Harbinger. We have Ori already over there. We do. So it's going to teleport through her. Coffee to pouch. Coffee's natural habitat. We'll do this one. 9 and 10. We can go out to 12, I suppose. Go ahead and start this. It's very green today. Got like fairy princess vibes. Okie dokie. There we go. No plans, we got it. And we'll go out to 12, although the pit's not gonna matter one way or the other. That works. I don't have the second box yet on this character, so I can't open that. That one belongs to Ori. The laughing man. For some reason that seems ultra creepy. Crossing over ranks on this. Each nearby burning enemy heals you. Interesting, but who has space for that? Alright, let's grab this one. Little bag rings. Interesting. Let's move us up to 12. Confirm. Okay, now we're there. Let's go cleanse the pit. We Ori. I mean, we can go up higher. I'm not gonna be killing a whole lot up here, but fine. Here, happy medium between. A nice focus. Okay, here's the crew. See if I need my endurance or not. I just delete everything fast enough. It's okay. Don't stand and the fire explosions and we're okay. Thanks. Greed. Propagators. Stop it. Go over here. That'll be fine. The Rapnels are okay. Now we're over here, right? Thing. I think we're alright. Let's go ahead and go with this on the right side. Okay. Protection shrines. Let's see that. How's that fair? Damage for the horse yet. There's Ori. Lovely. Your hits of it. In comparison to that ball lightning. Static here. Right. All that freeze. Some progression there is nice. That is nice. Or shock layers. I'm trying to figure like what drinks in a pouch other than Capri Sun can I think of? And I don't know any. The Capri Sun thing? Ouch. I think maybe those are like way more common in other places. You don't hear that much. No, we don't have our H-Mart yet, but we're getting one around here somewhere soon. Maybe they'll have those. Okay. More plans, more plans, more plans. Okay, so now that's here. I can get my own. I can fail 70% every time. There we go. We started to get some. Jeez. I got 2. I guess it's better than none. So I placed it for us. After over here. These days, so all of them because it definitely doesn't drop anything. Oh, this is our shop, so you'll drop anything. This one a little different. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. This is fine. That's perfectly fine. Our Sean out here being a menace. Stronger than any of the other things. Fight me in our bubble, buddy. Get him from here either, though. Get over here, Rashad. Come on, buddy. Come on. The wolves are being a problem. I pulled it back over. Please, let us choose you. Oh dear. Poke, poke. Oh no. No. You're 110 of our shard. Too strong. Where did he go? Why is he like this? Here, come back. What a jerk. Sacrifice yourself for the cause? Okay. Fair enough. Now we can do this and not get absolutely deleted. Just really drop anything special for this higher tier, pretty certain, yeah, no. It's funny though. I have all of a store. These have like their crab, the snack food that just like gets everywhere. And I was like, I guess IKEA has plushies everywhere. Like kids that can't resist that, or you can't resist that, that's your problem. And then like Asian supermarkets, they got all these like novelty foods. Okay, I got the pit next. Over here again. I've done the favor of that one. Nice, straightforward and all. What is my level in the pit? This character? 5. He's getting there. He's not gonna cap out these war plants anytime soon, though. 12 is pretty easy to get to 5 on everything, however. Getting the hordes all the way up is a bit tedious. Right. Ori here, everything would be a-okay. Captain Spear doing work. Oh, I see you. Hellbinder. Hey. Yeah. Protection. I always like all the fancy seaweed snacks they have in those Asian stores. That's pretty bizarre, I think, for most people, but yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Another thing, they always have a lot. They always have like dried squid, which I like more than you think I would. That's a good question. I feel like all the shrines got like put together. Idea. Howdy, little biggie. Take that gold. This over here. We're fine. We're fine. Shrines everywhere. I'll remove it. Hit this. There you go. More loot champion. I'm trying to get out of that and it's like, no. That heart of stone. There we go. Hello, Jeff. What's up? Grab a lethal and we'll be over here. All that ice. Salt loud to get fire enchants. Easy. Well, apparently some fire enchant just wrecked both of us. Alright. Loving the DLC around these parts. Obviously Warlock and the little Necro now, a little Sorcerer. Gotcha, they can only through all the classes. Ooh, the paint on this one. Even was on it, I'm not absolutely sure. Or he got cocky and it led to a lot of death. Alright. Nah, I almost guarantee you they got the dry squid. Almost guaranteed. What is an Asian supermarket? They don't have the dry squid. It's snack. Dry cuttlefish or whatever it is. There we are. I always have like all sorts of wild fruit drinks that we would never have in a normal supermarket. They're pretty okay too. And then they also have a lot of like popsicle ice creams that are like fruit flavored in those Asian supermarkets that I'm not crazy about, but I have family members that go nuts for those. Like the red bean popsicles and things like this. So they're just like, oh, okay, do you? Do you? One thing I don't mess with though, I don't mess with like Korean spicy dishes that they sell. That's just a recipe for disaster. You're not used to eating truly like, spicy stuff. My brother learned that the hard way when he was like sweaty bullets the whole time. You just knew that the people who bought it from, they were waiting for it. They were waiting for it. No way this dude can handle it. You really couldn't. Right, let's go ahead and grab our Heart of Stone. There you go. Other things I really like from the Asian soup. I used to love Pocky sticks. Obviously can't eat those anymore, but never had those. They're awesome. Delicious. Eat them for me. Cool. I'm happy to here. And actually even better than the Pocky sticks, they have other ones that the icing's like separate. You just dip it in directly to the icing, which you want. That's what's up. Sealess ever figured. Gotcha. Diamond Mine is the good one though. Over here. Mortars. I don't know if they were doing any changes to this. I mean, they said that they weren't this time around. I feel like the mythic one's gonna use some sort of help of some sort to actually feel more mythic. Might feel a little bit. Blades on different things works out okay. Worshippers, get out of here. Well. Sure there. And then. Oh, that's looking fine. Go this way. Enchanted. Is that so, Cog? Is that so? Oh, hello. Plague Bearer. Worshipper. Baby guys. Hi. Hi. Over there. We're going to the door. We will all die down there. All of us. Going down. Ghosts. Mini ghosts. Careful. There you go. More that way. Alright. Gauntlets. Imbiber. Elementalist. Pyromaniac. Alright, I guess I take my rolls on my own right here. The control. The risky business. Situational. Conditional damage. Undercity is next. With this triangle line. Shine word for dessert. Oh, I gotta see it. Not there yet. It's not there yet. Someone got one of those. Okay, Ori's got one. Let her hit the mythic. Thank you, Shine. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, accept. Where's the dessert? Where's the dessert? I'm still waiting. Alright. Ori's here before we start with some 12. More help on that. Break that down. Cool. Over this. So wait on the right. Light those beacon. Dangerously here from Azura. Full to get full value. It's okay. We got Ori over here. Okay. Go ahead and hit the portal next. Okay, and then we're here onto the portal now. It's active. Mortar. Looks good. Let's see what else we have. And another. Bar, mortars. That looks good. Careful. Fire. That'll be fine. Propagator. This one's still not dead yet. Veil Executioner. What's that doing? You do the hot stuff and not like you used to? You think you would admire some Thai food? This one's not down here. Just want to freeze or anything. There we go. Or he just looks at it. Alright. To the bosses next. Whoops. Got a nice cooldown reduction on that teleport. Stab it. There's for goblins. We got more over on the left side. Rude. Okay, how to do it? Give me this. Can't do it until the other one is sorted. Lockdown, so probably won't see it. That's alright. All these little ads. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Okay, reach the golden. Poke, poke, poke at the old snake. Yep. The Sword of Justice and a Harlequin crest. Ori. Primordial Dust. Okay, anything we needed here? Not really. I mean, I could get there. Could get that royal, but I don't. Okay. See how we're doing. There's to hold on to. Rings, fire damage multiplier, little crit damage. What was the aspect? Nice. Doing. Good skills gain, additional charges. Charge adds fire damage. The worst of the ratings. I wanted to make a fire version of this. Already starting to get a little obnoxious. Hordes are next for me. Struggling by myself in 12 earlier, but now I got Ori. So we should be in fine shape. All their multiplier incinerate gloves. I don't think I would. That's boots. Okay, those we get rid of here. All of those can go. Get rid of those for now. Let's go ahead and hit the... I see. That's probably a Dunkin' Donuts now. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, have a nice thing, because something like that, if the area doesn't appreciate it, it doesn't last. Fortunately, these days, the Viet places around actually stick around. So that's pretty alright. The Thai places around have stayed quite a bit, but there was a time there was no way that would work around here. No, doing alright. Okay. That'll work. There we go. Soul Spires. There we go. Good. And Dread Knights. Ouch. It's fine. Work for me. I'll take these out of here. It's popping. Damn, crackling soul business. Okay, masses. Let's go hit the masses there. Okay. Nation. Frost grips, frozen's going. Nice. Back south. Way out of that. It goes into Soul Spire. Which one? Where? It's up there. Top of Ori. All the lightning spears everywhere. What are we doing here? That works. Then south. Then cleric. This will work for you. Then we're out east. Soul Spire. Fine, this is fine. We're lost in 9 minutes. Thank you, Mama Taters. And then here. All good, all good. Master's Hellborn, Master's Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spires. Here we go. Good question. Where are our chaos? The Witching Hexmaster. Yeah, alright, left has a mass is gone. Take that out. Okay, this. Need a bit of that. Okay, pop in there. There's more. There you go. Then I'm on the west side. There's a little touch of that. Okay, good. Marauders. Banish we can clear. Okay, Soul Spire also pretty good here. That's fine. That's fine. Red Knight is getting cleared out. Love that. And let's go hit the Chaos Wave. Finally. They do exist. Trying to hit it. And it's the lunatic one. Well, that's not what we wanted at all. How we get my head. Shake my head. Over here. Works for me. Chaos Rift. Stop it. Fine. That's fine. Got it. For me, lunatics. Also Chaos Rift. Got you, and you, and you, and more of you, but it's seconds remaining. Too bad. Lots of ice all over the place. God, ice is too. I always look at these like, these are the blue ones. They must be the best flavored ones. Not that you would eat them, but if you did, they would taste better. Fire. That's just how it works, right? This is like the bubble gum or some other like really trashy chemical flavor. You just got a vile blood in your camera. I love that. Every time that happens, I get like all like freaked out. It's like, oh no, it's like my vision IRL. How do you probably? Oh no, it's a game again. Right. So do we just craft mythic uniques or roll random chests for it? You're talking about the net, the PTR? Right now. We are really looking for only one in particular. I often craft that with the runes, like the first one. I have a lot of excess and I just roll it. Like just starting out and like make or break my build kind of vibes, and I would wait a little extra to get the runes to do it and guarantee it. Unless for whatever reason you got a lot of access to sparks and a lot of it there, just roll it. Depends if you're in like feast or famine for me anyway. Fiends +2, Hellboard +1. Let's go Fiends here. There we go. Cool. Careful. East fire, northwest. Did not plan. For me. Finish Marauders. Okay, this. Okay, then here we are. We're out right side. Give me those. Clerics. Fine. West, how you do it. Workout. Oh well, let's not crafting. Probably should keep it moving. A little painful there. We're sustaining all the freeze and all the stun. Not much gets by before death. Person going off. Didn't quite make it to. Whoops. Didn't quite make it to Vartec here, but that's okay. That's through the council. Still made it through. You even used your shield. Indeed. Wasn't enough to save the day. And going down. There's Ishmael. And then the last one. There you go. More plans. Okay, sure. Interesting place for it to drop that. And then we got you. And trophy tusk. Not to be confused with a boss trophy. Not the same. That for more forgotten sins. Report tutorial time. Hooray. Love that for us. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. And the ring is trying to have it load. Intelligence, little extra damage, not huge. The Empyrean tradition. And I got report tutorial vibes. What else did we have out here that I need to light up? Just spend my obols since they're good. A little stacked right now. With my poor inventory. That's Storm Splitter. Not really anything important there. Let's go with amulets. Nothing too huge. Pretty much gets fire damage. Iffy. Okay, Ori also needs a new one. So we'll go scrap these items. And take a look at these. Oh, we like pits. Pits are fun. Take this one. Compare it, I'll take experience because it's child can still use it. We don't need it. Nice. This one's got pretty straightforward stuff. Okay, she's got pit, night reduction, horde, night reduction. I ended up with pit, boss, pit, nightmare dungeon, nightmare dungeon. Okay, so pit first. Let's go ahead and hit that. That's so much stuff, we're just hoarding at this point. That's fine. Hearthstone. Way up here. Ooh, lightning. Voltaics gotta go. Pulverizers, fine. All that. Following the sparkles. Lightning and cold. That XP trickle down economics. Oh, people could use it, even if we, or I can't. Gotcha. Here's in the box, I think. There, nothing. Being followed. Shop by 1 minute. Oh yeah, that's right, we have that. We have that. Right, we go. Again. Next floor. Let's go. Whoops. I need to do that. Okay, we're gonna push the next part. Earthquake, right? Yeah. Pretty sure that was an earthquake moment. There you go. Grab that hardest stone. Okay, then here. Do we have a clan tag? That's a strange thing to ask. Like, literally, you're in a clan. Oh, yeah, I see how a clan tag. Okay, up we go. Mortar. They're new, or just that's kind of a wild question. Just like randomly saw everybody else like walking around like, oh, a clan tag. Did we have a clan tag? Like they never open up this window, like right there. I don't know. I never seen. It's really funny. All right. Well, okay. All right. I guess. The world lost here, but that's okay. It's over so fast, not that big a deal. Okay, eliminator. Nice. That tire was actually pretty cooperative. Oh no. Do we have a clan tag? In the clan chat. I mean, there are some games, to be fair, that you don't get the clan tag until you invest more into the clan, like, upgrades or something like this. It's very rare, but I have seen it before, so it's not, like, the craziest question ever, but this game obviously is not one that does that. We're not one of those. Okay, so what's next item? Okay, for me, it's Marshawn. You got a treasure breach. Very fancy. You have a Nightmare Dungeon next, so you can hit it if you want it. My inventory is not going to be able to sustain much. Okay. Turn on my filter up higher. And then here. Let me go ahead and do the loot filter. Enable all of that. Make it as strict as it was on my warlocks for this. I don't have to suffer too much, I hope. Oh, green. Waiting for Chow. With this rotten glutton. She's so rotten, she's ripe green. A really nice focus. There's Chow, let's go. Free central. Things exploding. Care for that too much. Goblins. Okay, this one. we get over here? Anything fun? Let's take the prisms. Protection shrine. Got goblins out here. Two of those, two of those, two of those. So I'm like, wait, we got the March of the Goblins on right now? Why didn't I? It doesn't say it. I don't understand. Let's take this sturdy helm. I think that's really on. Yeah, just everything looked like it was on. Like everyone's running around with duos. Alright, and then let's go ahead and pop a small copper for the key. There you go. Gelatinous. Glutton. There's a ring for me. Double GA. Very shiny. Rotten glutton. Automatically beside your name on roster across all characters. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Do that one, and then what do we have here? We got boss trophies. Oh, Bopper, I want that. Got space for it, which I'm surprised, but we can get a better inventory situation for those now. Albert the Blasphemist. That's quite the title. Actually, instead of calling it a blasphemer, they call it blasphemist. I don't know. I guess it works, but we see blasphemer. Blasphemer. Okay. There we go. It's looped around. You can't see your own name. I don't know. The lightning spears and everything going so far probably triggered them early. Yeah, no respect. That's what it comes down to. No respect. Okay. My next one is Varshan. I didn't lose the amalgam. It's okay. It's alright. It looks like things there. Okay, eliminate. Then Varshan it is. To the 12, we're gonna see what happens. We got Ori, and Ori we trust. Okay. Here we go. There's Ori, waiting on Shao. And lettuce. Must eat. What? I don't know if I understand. It's probably for the best. I don't ask. Just won't ask. It's easier this way. Galvanic, who? Lucky hit chance, cold air, intelligence. Grab Zoe. There we go. I don't think I need that ring. But I think I need like crit strike chance and damage stacks and weirdness. Right now we're in pretty good shape. Let us be friends. Okay, let's go over 3. Cal makes in, he makes in, he doesn't make this okay. Hello. Mm-hmm. Boom. And sweat. Alright. Now we got Zoe here. We know we want Pig. Also, what I have next. Oh no, not the foot lettuce. Not that foot lettuce. How long ago was that? I don't know. Oh no. I mean, shadow clones are their pet type, and that they actually run those often. Very often. Let's see how this does. A cloak of shadow. It's so over the top. Only a WoW skin could be like this. Uh-oh. Welcome to 110? Yeah. Let the sorcerers go first and shut that down. Shut that down. Good. Protection, that's nice. Nice. All that falling. Nice chaos everywhere. We love it. Going down that way. Down here a little bit. Fire enchant. Got you. Careful. Uh-huh. Now, what are we doing? Voltaic. Back up just a peck. They can't see everything to save our lives. So better kind of let things have some distance. Voltaic on left. On that. Yes, they are minion types. Doesn't have that. Okay, here. Grab this. The shadow clone or the shades? Do they call them shades? They're still shadow clones. Right, no problem, chow. Okay. Before you move, let's see. Ads here. Sorry. I know that lightning anywhere. This right here we are again. And then what's this doing? Artificers and Guardian. Yeah, I don't know because those are new. Good question. Okay, what did I want? Stalagmites. Why stalagmites so good at failing 70%? I don't know. There we go. 112 there. You just got the 906% gold seal. Cool. And now how do you get the charms for the set? You're talking about like how do you get things to work in a set with that? You do it with a diamond mine. You can't do it with one less. That charm. 110, not the weed tier for you. No, no. Okay. Stone. Oh. Nice. Lots of progression orbs too. That'll be swell. My gold is actually going up today a little bit. Yay. Although we don't have to worry about it truly. It's really desperate, but I haven't have to be yet. We won't. Period. Titan worshippers. Looks okay, money. I'm being followed. Not again. Not again. This is Ori in gold. Green is Zoe. On the other side. Let's go. Nothing. Uh-oh. So we took another little spill out there. Done. That little wolf was just like walking amongst them. That's a sword. That's a sword. If that falls on my head, it's not so good. It's not so good. Ramblers. Gonna take a little lethal here. Fine. And then here. See how we're doing. Boss is down there with Zoe. Aha. Functional. With this. And I got points to throw into winter. Everything on the sides 111 or higher. Nice. I have not seen that fancy gold seal like the whole time. No mythic charm. We were looking in the chat and it's like anybody. I've seen those really. And then the gold charm, not too common either by the looks of it. By the looks of it. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Heart of stone, heart of stone. Chat who does Mephisto carries? Got somebody looking for one. That works. Northeast, Bradley protection. Lightning cold. Not too bad now. We're gonna hit this. This one's fine. On right is the doorway. Let's go. Okay. Fine. Get these. There's Ori. And over here. Works out. Explosives. Construct. Let's go. There you are. Beats out there. Hey, I'm getting all sorts of stuff. This is fine. Don't click on explosion. It'll be okay. That's what's up. Fine. Not bad here at all. Some poisons. He's okay. What else is here? Nothing. This way we are going. Sure. Fine, and then right. Food. That, maybe staff it. First made. Oh, boss is here. On southeast. Perfect. Stone, we're going control glue. 114. A lot of prisms off of that. Nice. Right now my filters are really high, so I'm only seeing things that got like 2 GA on them. Which is fine by me, really. we're good. Very different vibes on these two sorcerers. The same haircut, though. Let me... To us, it's the Yay Zone. I realized we don't have the old Yay map, but now we have this one, so there's still one. There's always still one. We should really put back some of the other tiles, just like recreate what the things got going on. What? Oh, somebody accept it while they're in there, I think. A bad instance. Or something. What? I don't... alright. Sends us out to the Karagar side of the portal too, so it's even more confusing, like what the hell just happened? Alright, we good? It does keep the same zone, I guess. That's nice. Everybody back together now. It's fine. I suppose it's better than what it used to do, where we would have two different instances and we'd kind of be in a weird race. So, yes, this is okay. Okay, it's the same scenario. Is that a PoE2 rare mob in our party? Oh, I wish. Say the follow. Welcome. Ah, unique mobs, Mac. We want unique ones. We can do better than rares now, although it's usually one rare person. A purple bear. I also have a purple bear over there. So I have the tamed companions, 2 of those, and you also get wanted a purple bear. And then in PoE2's unique companions, every 20 seconds it cycles through an Asmiri spirit buff. So if you ever played it, the buffs where like they have the stampede cows, the snake region, the deers, and the gorillas, they get one of those every 20 seconds. As if having a boss of you wasn't already strong enough. You get that too. Beach walkers don't do Psyche every so often. Yeah, we had some enemy named Beach Walker, and I just like lost it on stream. It was like I was laughing so hard I was crying. So never forget. Never forget. Okay. Watch it. It was also, I'm pretty sure it was also one of those, like, what do they call them? Like the hag looking chicks. So it was a random chick called Beach Walker, just, well, walking the beach, as they do. Okay, now what was out here? Well, we've also since seen things like Ash Sucker and all the best of names. They have the best names over there. Like, we got refined types like Donathan, I think is the equivalent. Donathan, and you know, all this in D4. But over there in PoE2, you got Beach Walker, Ash Sucker, and a lot of names like this. Boss on Shao and Ori. So, let me go ahead and hit the teleport over there today. I can. I steal this stuff first so we can. You can do the thing. Can't teleport because I have the stone, actually. So I'm gonna go back up. Well, this just spawned on me, did it? Yeah, the pedestal's here, so I got that, and then they've got the glyph on their side. Somewhere over here. Nice, can you stop abducting the PoE2 wildlife? You're destroying habitats. I know, that's the point. Destroying the habitats of all of that. I guess actually I could have teleported to them on the other side now because I did already place the thing on the pedestal. At least it did come to me, but now there's all this stuff here too. What a pain. All the way down there. Let's see if I'm good to teleport now. I think I can. There we go, thank you. Cool. For the stalagmites. 160, 117. Nice. Still on the lookout. I want the tornado bird in PoE too. The one that usually appears, one of the ones that usually appears at the end of like the chaos trial. Usually it just like knocks everybody all over the place. That should be a fun one to have. We go again. Pretty sure it does appear in Act 4, so we'll do it in King's March. We should try and sleep. Indoor beach walkers every day at work. Yeah, see? Blue nose. Blue nose. Okay, let's see what this looks like without Oriole the 110. I know we can do the 100. But this one, I'm not so sure. Don't have a meta person right now. Oh no. The CC here, it's bad news. They're poison. Oh, they're poison immediately right on the spawn. Sure. Buy a vampire bat? Everything, yeah, we don't have 110 yet. That's true. So we'll go back down to 100 after this. Gonna kill these so we can bail. We can remake party. Yeah, the poison's all over here. Vampire bat. Nasty. Later, Ori. Okay. So that poison is a little bit of a problem. Alright, let's see if now that we can actually build our defense, is it okay? There might be, it's like, you couldn't resolve or anything from that corner of Darsha. Now that we can though, maybe. We are fast clear, but damage actually better than it looked in that first engage. You give her 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Get that sleep maxing on. You know how it is. Crackling, coming. I don't like it. More coming there. Trying to get out of it. So many. Freeze them all. Lost the team. Almost lost me. Okay, there I go. Shocklands paid. Sleep maxing. Okay. Some are definitely better at that than others. Now I want to skip these and look at the hardest one we're bailing. Uh-oh. Crackling coming. Get out of trouble. Mage, blood mage. Cool. Okay, Revenant swords. We got more goblins. I'm stuck. It's fine. Freeze. All the freeze. All the time. Now what else is here? Shock lances. This will work. Okay, so careful terror. Okay. Vampire bats, blood mages. It's fine. It's fine. To the next floor. This floor. What are we doing? Alright, nice. Red thing types. We're pushing next. Go. Crackling coming. Stuck in that. No thank you. Back a little bit. Ooh. I heard those damn vile lunatics at it again, wiping the party. Everything else is okay right now, just not that. Not that. That was reset. No, it hasn't. We still have a shot to get rid of this. He's pulling up here. I want to get my stone back. Where did the other ones go? There they are. Stupid. That. Crackle's still ongoing. Ouch. I engaged with that. It was a bad idea. Now I gotta go around again. I kind of blend in with this which is like home turf if my outfit determines such things. That just pulled me. And I want the stone back and I just want to bail on this now. I don't know why my character keeps getting pulled into those. Yeah, we got caught here. Alright. I can stay out of trouble. Crackling again. They followed me. Instead of being followed, there's that. That way or that way? Let's see here. Got something with the reprisal bubble, don't there? Yeah. Ouch. Red thing puts me down. A little bit more before the boss. Star was over there on the other side. Goblins. I got the PTR tomorrow, so I will be doing the goblins. That's true, they're running that, and then they also have the experience buff and things like that coming, but to be fair, of course, I don't need that part. This is Guardian. Ouch. That hurt. I know it hit me. Oh, I see it right here. This thing was chasing me. They got that sandstorm. You can't even see it. Dark Claw. Okay, let's try this again. That stone over there. Don't need to pick it up while we're fighting this. Dropping it more for no reason. Little bubble there from the hair. Have him on when we're up here. Might not be a bad idea. More of those. Hit it with everything. It's fine. And another half there. Just like looking it out. They're funny. Problem, give me a little potion. That sounds like a good idea. Now, what are we doing there? Okay, that's good. That's good. What we can do is just not very pretty. Winter. 115. Non-physical damage types. Why you choose non-physical to match it with fire? That's what's not gonna do the repair thing. So I need to put some of these in storage too. I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna do this? Alright. Any of these I got space to put in there. Not a whole lot, apparently, so then we end up dropping these on the side. Right here. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Yeah, that was one thing. I feel like period 2, what it says something does, is what it does. In D4, for some reason, we do end up with a lot of instances of you think a thing does something, but it doesn't actually do that. And then it does like something more that it's not supposed to do. And then if you really want the best outcome, it's often you choose that's doing more than it's supposed to be, which feels bad. But I don't feel like I run into that situation nearly as much in PvE2. Alright, let's repair and put these back in before we hit the next pit. Let's go that one, that one, that one. And here. And I wish what they did was they squish everything wild and crazy and silly going on with this game and then make it back so it actually did what it said it was going to do. And then if it does anything that isn't being said, then it said it. So it said it. And this game would be a lot better because a lot of the time I feel like top builds are chasing the bugs. Let's try the 110 again. I might put on my endurance face this time. Let me see here. Endurance face. There you go. Let's see how that goes. I guess I won't be able to kill as fast, but maybe we just won't die as much. Okay, clear the parents. A lot of people, when they first look up here, too, think it's so daunting. It's like, oh my god, so many options. But when you put the time in to kind of like learn what the options are, it makes sense. Just from reading, you can do that. And then in D4, a lot of the time, we're chasing what weird interaction is happening. Why? Like, what do they change this time? You know, things like it's just like it's like yeah, it can be a little bit of a mess. Okay, that's crackling there. And there, that's going off. Now looks like Zoe went over here and just skipping those. Now we running through. It's gonna be a little painful. And they're coming for us, whether you like it or not. Vibes. Right. The spares. Pop that. Oh, I'm sure they have testing, but it never seems to be enough, doesn't it? Frenzied. Okay. Yeah, the Paragon board. I feel like we can totally remove that, basically, and it wouldn't feel any different for the actual gameplay. It's just a bunch of additive numbers you throw in there and then like multiplicative on some glyphs. Like, okay, sure, great, amazing, great, whatever. But it doesn't actually feel like it's got any weight of anything other than they wanted something else to be there for us to build. That's it. That's my least, yeah, one of my least favorite things of the game. I think the top one that needs to be looked at because it's really, it never feels like any point. Like, I chase all these Paragons every season for something to do, but it doesn't actually feel good when we do it. It's just, okay, here's another thing. Obviously, that's what I do. Okay, cool, whatever, fine. Alright. See here. This way. The D3 Paragon. The blast wave. And pain all around. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's go back down to 100s. It's not worth dying that much right now. You can get Zoe more glyph levels on the 100, I'm pretty sure. We'll let them rejoin. So there's meta. I know, right? Oh, like, why do I even do this? Why do I gotta deal with this? Alright. Zoe. Live. That one. How many did I have here? If I open up the bag, I'll have more, but for now, let's roll the amulets. Burn some of what I got. I'm getting GA, so that's no fun. Alright, so I'm going to the box. Got the groups I take. And then we didn't get anything amazing there. Alright. Dude, we have Chow. Basically, you're a towering 5'6". Towering, huh? Very tall, very tall. Let's start here. Huge. Yeah, 250 is about all you need for getting things done. Grab the heart of stone. Pop that. Okay, mortars. That fallen shaman, and then we're out here just a little bit. Like this. Let's go ahead and collect our potion. Lunatics here and there. That will work. Back it up. That will be fine. Now what we got out here? More of these. Good for now. Northwest. Lunatics are cool. Have a Captain Infinite main stat? Yeah. I'd rather just be Captain Chase the Billy main stat forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, like this. The incept you have unlimited and that sort of deal. Someone like me means I don't get to play off meta things anymore. I'm constantly chasing with whatever the meta thing is every season. It's not very exciting. It's like that just the treadmill it would put me on. It wouldn't matter for most people. They wouldn't even do anything different. All overseers. Let's go over here for the stone. Go ahead and get that hard stone. Okay, this way. Now, go ahead and hit that lunatic. For me, it's actually not a late stream. My schedule is just all over the place. I have to show up whenever I show up, but that feels like it's a late stream, but usually I'm actually nocturnal. And it moves around so much. That it ends up I start so late on my terms that it feels like it's early. In the pits. Alright, so here. Colombian Survivor. Massacre. Kill 10,000 pirates. Does that have a good title? It's a nasty vermin. Oh, vermin is the title. Fawn will be so pleased. I like that. Alright. Over here, not that I know of. It's here. There we go. Mortars. I haven't played the temerity using class so much this season. I'm definitely on one now, but I don't really have one. Right. Speed dog. Let me go collect. Here. Speed dog is there. Near. This one's fine. And we're here again. There we got self heals. Temerity, you're gonna end up very so like this. Paladins have a really easy time. They fortify anything like that. They just like exist, and then like the aura does it. And you got health regen. Hey, you got life on hit. Any of those will do it too. Yikes. Okay, so boss, hard stone, crackling. Go ahead and hit that. Yeah, you can rejoin again when we're done, Chow. That's gonna hurt. Stay out of it. Dang, Artificer's Guardian. Alright. Oh yeah, they're gonna put the cap on that in the PTR in the next season. And now, for example, you can go crazy with that. You can resolve stack and like, tempers and the wild time. I'm gonna go back to putting points into the fire. Alright, chat, you can go ahead and request. Okay, then there's a resource cost reduction to death. Revolution, let's check what its stats were. Where'd it go? Revolution, 11%. Nope. X-Falls, Mastery Skills, I don't need. cool. Let's get this out of here. Get rid of all the junk. Fine. We'll chow a few minutes to request. He doesn't request. I'm gonna go. Concentration, no. Maximum life, no. It has scrap this. I guess theoretically he might not hear me, but if he joined while he was in the chat and then he dropped off and didn't tell me, it's like being in no comms when I assumed I was in a comm team. Fam doesn't like that. You don't actually run into that issue with me a lot because we don't PvP here. But when they do that, we will do that. The PvP game, they would be G-Kicks. They would definitely be G-Kicks. But in this game, we don't really care about that sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah, the people would have in comms requirements, and people would sit in the comms, and then they would like blast music really loud, so they would miss important calls, and then the next thing you know, they would lose us a fight. Oh no, Fam doesn't like these things. Fam does not like these things. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that hardest stone. Hell yes. He's done. And here. And then it's like one thing like they would tell us like I'm doing X, Y, Z. It's like we don't necessarily like that. We're calm and quiet. We always quick and like let us know for that. And they were trying to like sneak it, and then we would make call outs and make calls that we would know there's no way they would execute unless they were listening, and they would get caught out. And bad things. Bad things. Voltage. Fewer sweats like that. Let's see our right side. Careful about the lunatic. Our explosives. Cool enough, I think so. There you go. Let's take this heal. And then we'll go ahead and pop the greed here. Little warden. For a solid and right side. Infernal Sister. Like that. Let's see our rights. Now what are we doing? Pit Lords. These are pretty minor, but that's alright. We got 5 seconds until it's go time. Works out. Good. Careful about the lunatic. Infernal Sister. No problem. What did we do? Pit Lords. This is okay. The portal. Just gonna keep slaves. It seems to be going alright. The explosive teleport here. I want to see how often that Endurance Faith goes off. If it doesn't really seem to be happening, then I'll put the Azure back on a little faster still. Just taking the cozy option. Was that full? Okay, that was an Endurance Faith right there. Sure. Okay, let's go check the portal. No potions left. Fanatic. Sure. Fancy taunt. Very fancy. That's good. Then we're gonna chase the goblins. Gonna hit those right here. Simplest and all. Okay. Now you can teleport off of the social. Right click and teleport to one of us. You can also choose to teleport on us when you get into the pit if you know you started a little later. Instead of taking the map portal. One directly come down. The Punishers. Bone Cleaver. And here. It's fine. Chocolate's too careful. Time. Any nasty athletes or beats here at the moment? I think we're alright currently. I'm not gonna hit by whatever AoEs are on that, and definitely something hit me really hard. I guess he has a poison too, like that to see. Maybe. Want that? This thing wants a piece of me. That's not great. Drop that on it. Nice. Oh, poison. Okay, we're safe in here. Dang. Okay, so we needed to do the fire stuff? Yeah. A lot more. Yeah, to get value here, so we'll level up fire. 91. One there. And a torch. 96. Go. 96s and 95s. Nice. I'll do repair this time. It's a miracle. Probably keep the endurance on though.
Greetings. Greetings.
That behaves like a normal dog despite what it is wild. If not friend, why friend shaped? Enchanted shadow, enchanted. Nasty cornered death and destruction. That's good. Stone, looking nice. And lightning, this is okay. Got it. Looking alright after all. Let's see what Zoe's got down here on the southeast. Okay. Volatile Drainer. Reveal. Here, take this. Stone lurker. Stone lurker. It's pretty scary too. Actually, probably more scary. I'm doing alright there, Joe. Earthing crawler. Just get this game. Frozen here. And frozen. Got this frostbite. Careful about that lunatic. There and there. Looking okay. Hit this. Upheaver. A lot of freeze. And off here as a wrap on it feels so sad. So much value lost. You like to see warplanes finish to Legion and World Boss? The only thing about that is because of how the timers on those work, it makes it a little bit of an issue. Now, if those ran more, like, you could in some way more guarantee that it would happen in a good window. Yeah, then yes. But as long as you're waiting a significant amount of time, it kind of like traffic jams you on the plan, and that's not ideal. Now, you're talking about maybe getting value to those things, even if you don't do them on the warplane, like they're like nodes and something else similar, like the layer bosses could have full boss value. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. It's just for like the actual objectives and how it comes out for timing, but not that way unless they change it. I want to see a change and revamp of all the legions in the core game. I think that would be really cool if they made them more unique like they are in the 2 DLC regions across the game, and maybe beef up the value a little bit. How to do here? Construct. It's all fine. There's your goblin escapes, and it's Inferno. Artificer's Guardian. I don't have a lot of potions here. We do have a little CC. Where's Shao? What is Shao up to? He was saying he was cleaning earlier. There he is. Oh boy. Right. Now let's do the Eliminator. 113 is saying what's doing. Let's try to do the other thing. Where did that stone end up? Here it is. There we go. Then it's torch. Well, at least I got one there. Failed all but one. It's getting like that. RNG life. Try and pull it up a little bit here. The happy medium is between the 100 and 110. For a, well, it's basically a black portal. I think it's bright. The light going off of it was just like, ooh. Right into that. Oh, stone. Again. And then over here. Game spawn. Big bearer. What are you doing, Chow? I didn't agree to do a carry everything, but you show up at the boss at the end. Road around the heart of stone. Watch out for the plague bear. This take longer for Zoe and I. Oh no, Ori's back already. Okay, red collars. Shadow enchant. Thank you, Chow. Cool. This one is good. Over here on right we go. Nice. Here we are. Good with that. Sure. Shakers. That's fine. A little touch of this. It's not for me. I think so. Zoe's going up here, so will we. Wish the rat kings. Wish them. How we do it? How are we fine? And I mean, I assume Fawn went back to sleep. So yeah, clearly sleep is for Fawns and not for Oris. We don't need sleep anyway. Exactly. Who needs that? Action. Oh, well, Fawn's still here. He's not sleeping after all. He's lurking. Oh no. Oh no. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Maybe she's in bed for all we know. Okay. Flash harvester. Look at that poison. So shiny. Oh, well, how do you sleep if I'm yapping the whole time? Although you probably fall asleep when you yapping always. More ways than one. The Soul Warrior. Whoops. Oh no, that hurt. Iron Chain. Getting spicy. Okay, there's the Dread Claw. We had two basically claw vibes going on with the Twisting Blade and the Dread Claw. See how we do. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you probably should do something about that. You probably should check that out. Especially knowing you've been like changing stuff lately and sort of any of that, probably a sign of something, so you can't mess with it. Over here. Flesh harvesters, that one's done. The only Pac could be the one to not listen. Oh, I know. I know. Grr. Harvester, yeah. Look out. Take it there. Artificer's Guardian. Cool. Think so. I always think it's a wonder I don't have like aches and pains and all sorts of wildness, but I always do with this so much. It's like knock on wood and all that. It's like, I know I got family members, I got like arthritis and all these things going on. Far not so much for me. At least after I changed my diet, I actually had a lot of like kind of had like arthritic tendencies, but a lot of that fairly dietary. So that stuff I had on my fingers and whatnot, like some of them I can still see where I had repetitive stress injuries, but the issues. No more. Cool. There we are. Let's place this. I actually remembered that time. I'm so proud of myself. Tactician, no. Flame feeder, yes. Flame feeder. Haven't plugged in this build yet for the flame stuff, but whenever I get around to it, I'll be ready. Actually, almost caught up with my ice variants. Chill. Move 5 is what we just do. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better for Zoe's clippage. He's like a partial ghost. Not all ghosts, but a little bit. Okay. Follow that transcendent creature. Don't want to come with us because they're too busy being frozen. That you control the whole time? I don't think that's a good idea. No, no, no. Straight. Here we go. Flash harvester. Got it. And then to the right, we are moving. Breed. Harvesters. Come on now. Bro, those deaths happen so fast, and then, like they were so like I saw the headstone, and then like Chow was up again. I was like, oh okay, it's fine. What happened to the? And then Zoe was dead, and it's like, oh wait, yeah, like they keep dying. It's fine. This is fine. I have the damage. Harvester, come on now. Oh, hang around this corner. I'm up here. All the freeze, all the freeze. And right. Then a few words. Oh no. Chocolates. A deer is meowing. What the? Huh? How did we get here? I don't know. Bag it up. So that could explode. I took out Zoe there. And then I took out Chow. I'm beginning to notice a pattern. You know, everybody's dead, so I'm gonna just stay over here a little bit. Hanging out. No! Reflexes leaving the rogue. This is tragedy. Okay, fine, maybe. Make a portal, but I don't really need all that. Flesh harvesters. Any more of those than I ever will need to, thanks to Fear's Reach. Let's take the door. Let's take the door. Because he's... Well, maybe, who knows? His schedule is whatever he feels like on any given day. Okay, we're here. I mean... Yeah, I'd have to be here, but we appreciate it. I'm on the schedule that I gotta be on for tomorrow because the PCR doesn't start till my afternoon. Okay, up we go. Spirits. Cool. Go. Alright. Nice. Good point. Okay, maybe. Alright, cool. Youch. How rude. Alright. Here's the only normal one around here. I don't know. I don't care if it's that late. Usually, most of my streaming career, this is when I start. So we would be like right on start schedule right now. That's how over the top, weird, roundabout my schedule is at the moment. Who the hell knows when I'm around, but when I am, I am. It's all good. Right now, it's Blizzard's fault that my schedule's weird because their patch time is my afternoon and I want a PTR or more or less on time. I might not show up immediately, but it's about there, somewhere near the start of it. It'll be like today. Let's again. Alright. He didn't buy it for himself, if I remember correctly. He bought it for me, and I said I really liked it, but then I don't think we ever got it for him yet. Dude, initially. Now we got PoE2 to do for off-stream stuff. Busy enough with games. Oh, it's on sale now. Yeah, it's really cheap. You may as well pick it up. Cool. Artificial Guardian. Sell it to I can do it. They should make Ori do it because she's been playing it more recently than I have. I told you before about the good parts of it. With the extra corrupt orbs that drop from the sky. I got one of those supporter packs for PoE2 the other day, and I haven't even put on the stuff other than like the gargoyle. It's like anytime they have those, it's like I don't need to know necessarily what's in it. I know if I'm getting a pack, I'm getting the $90. Period. And now I dread when they go full release because I have a feeling in typical PoE fashion they're gonna have a 400 pack, and I'm gonna feel like, yo, I gotta have that. But as long as they don't release that completely, we can like, push it back. The $90 ones are bad enough already. I want Pyromaniac. You're a cute little lad, a lady who can steal from people and kill sheep. That's, I mean, that's not a bad way to sell it, but that's not at all like the top selling reason. Now here is what you say, it's like Fame likes it. That's all, that's what you say. Fame likes it. And his multiplayer. There you go. Okay. Crit strike damage. Let's queue again.
I apologize.
Ciao, it happens. Just when that stuff happens, let me know, so I don't feel like you're just like leave shit or something.
Greetings.
Hard to tell. Look at this little snow leopard.
Greetings.
Greetings. I know the way she says it is like the emphasis on like, the gree is too strong. Strange. It really emphasizes the gree. Greetings. Like she's angry. Maybe she is. I do think that the female rogue is actually the most like friendly buddy you could have in the game. Of like the whole lineup. Oh, it's a kill you shoot part. Okay, let's grab this. We're gonna kick Val while he's getting back in. And now I'm just like, what font even loading? Yeah, he's lagging out. Oh, he's having internet issues. Yeah, he lagged out. So let's do the 110 here. We got fine. See how that goes. And then next round of Chow's back, you can join again. Okay, the Tom Bruise. Yes. At some point, I need to pull my druid. My druid is the one that has the celebrity name right now. I got the Bolda Windfree. Wind-free because Boulder no wind. Although Boulder has wind too. Jeez. What is Fawn doing? Just flying through because this is just a 110. He laughs in the face to 110s. It is like that. Here we go. I'm being followed. Yeah, I'm following you. Shut up, hater. Back to the Cease game. It's like a cross between Terraria and Core Keeper and games like that. And it has like a heavily RNG, like procedurally generated world where you can recruit a lot of the weird NPCs to do different activities like across the world. And that entertains the hell out of me. It's got a lot of little like bits and bobs of strange comfy game type things to do, along with also like the grindy material survival game crafting things. It's well optimized and feels very complete. You have a lot of freedom, but you also have some guidelines on what order to go to places. There is a seamless upper world and lower world, so you can explore a lot. Yeah, there you go. See, eventually Ori, guys. To what I was getting at too. We're met in the middle in the end. Nice. Oh, I got a 35% chance on these. I guess that's good enough to try and slam some of this. Especially Eliminator's gonna go in all the builds. Prop. There we go. Did we have Chow back? Building a town is a lot of fun. You love making cute houses for your slaves. Yeah, exactly. There is a lot of potential for cute houses and slaves. You got the best of all worlds. Let's put how the best of all worlds. Okay. Can you sign Zoe's mouse pad, Aubrey? Did we have Chow back? Or he's still having his shoes? Let's see. I'm gonna throw that. You get Fawn like super into that sort of thing. What happens is that he gets like super into it, into like Pokopia, where he plays it all the time and I don't have time to play. And then I like log in, look around, I'm like, where the hell am I? What is this weird castle in the sky? And like our Pokopia ended up like a roller coaster guy. All sorts of wildness. Yeah, like Dave the Diver, exactly. Yeah, he will hyperfixate on things, you never know. That was basically him in Baldur's Gate 3 for a long time too. Then we would go and play with my family and in the honor runs and he would know everything. And I'm just like, I'll just be here. When you tell me what to do, I'll do it. It's all good. Right. He's supposed to be sleeping. And then Chow's floating around. I don't know, Chow's having internet issues. You're sleeping tomorrow? Oh no. Yeah, our child doesn't get to come back. And then we got Oriana and Tom Bruce here. We may as well do 120 plus. I mean, I've been there most days like that. I guess I can't judge much. Although for me, it'd be like sleep for 4 or 5 hours and they play on my phone or something, play on my Steam Deck. For some ridiculous amount, it's like pretend that counts for sleep too. Okay, what can we do? No problem. Sure. Following that transcendent creature. Bosses have no shine now. Controlling. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta put the deer to work. It can go up higher. So many weird choices in the loading screen. It's like hillside. 15. I want to put a helmet on this cosmetic, but all the ones that really match it, I don't care for that much on Sorcerer. I need like a crown that has that glow, but it still lets me see her face instead of all the weirdness that I could be rocking. That shadow clone. Cozy in there. Bond's loading. Alright. Let's see it. We know he's carried 120 plus by now. Shock lances. Youch. That hurt. Well, I am wearing my Endured Faith right now. That's nice. Using like every potion I got. Alright. Let's see. Ah, no smartphone. Yeah. Yeah, I got mad distractions when I'm in bed, so it's fine. I also have a bed that I can make it recline. It's like it just becomes like a seat. So I'll like break or whatever else I want to do while I'm in bed, which is not great for being able to like shut your brain off. But we've long that ship is long sailed. We don't care. We don't care. Go over here on the right now. Grab this. Let's go do the door to floor 2. Yeah, fair. I get up, we all know where I am. Right here for stupid hours out of the day. So we're just like, no matter what, it's back here. Okay, what are we up to? Here we are. Kicker. Okay, land spread's got fade then. There we go, pick you out if we had space, but we're gonna have a 4-man team for pushing the glyphs up high here. Hey, how you doing, Pyro? There's our boss. Here we go. Okay, Witcher. Nice rates. 119. You want some cheat codes? Uh-huh. The Ori codes, huh? Alright. Very nice, Ori.
Step up to my end.
Yeah, let's grab Ori here. Okay, there we go. 120. That's true. Steed might already have her food being swollen stuff, so you know. What's some more? What's some more? Closer. Work out. Breathe this way. Let's go. Jump for that lunatic. I wanna get crackled. Our pops. Nice. That works out nicely. We're gonna grab some protection here. Plug in. Oh, let's go ahead and take that piece. That goes down. Here on left. No thanks. Pop that. Hot dogs water. I think I'm good, thanks. It's free. That makes it even more dubious. Suspicious. I don't think so. No. Okay. Not to say I don't like hot dogs. The hot dog water though? Pass. Okay. Oh no. Orders. And then. Alright, we go. Now with me, Tom Bruce. Watch out for the lunatic now. Boss is on Zoe down there southeast there. Thank you. That always happens if it doesn't spawn right on me. It's like makes it not exist. Nicely done. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We'll go ahead and do the eliminator. Man, monetize I fail 70% to be criminal. 120. Nice. Well, let's see. 125. We get like Pixie Fantasy Girls and then Fawn's character. Here we are. Alright, so somewhere there's a safe spot. There we go. We got Ori. Fawn. Close it again. Right on the side. There we go. Got somebody who got the thing. Yes, that's much of explosion. Alright. Whoops, that hurt. Behind the backside of that. Alright, I got it. It'll be fine. Okay, you always lunatics, we don't want to get caught that way. And ouch, something hit me in the back end. I'm a little stray is all it takes to pop me out here. I already have my endurance faith on. So I just need to do one of these. There's Ori. One of them. So, like the plague bear gonna go off there. Get a little knockback. Throw that for barrier. Okie dokie. Lethal. Bum, 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 bum. All these constructs. There you go. Spawn over here on the right side is Executioner Blade. Soon. Reprisal also over there. Bad. Then there are some things here. So do not have my Azure Wrath on to help this right now, but there's Ori. Nice. Okay. So northeast. I can't throw the mortar. Good deal. How are we doing out here? Out the lines. In front of this is a guardian. There we go. So, Stone friends, let's go control. 90% chance, very nice. 123. The eyes on Zoe's rogue are very creepy. Very creepy. That went okay. Definitely got caught behind a bit, but I'm wrong. It was okay. Success. Creepy eyes. Great success. Team Black Sclera superiority. Oh, you almost tell if you lined up like all my OC characters like in the dawn of time. Like, the ones if they got Black Scleras, those are probably my favorite. Like you look at you had them lined up and you're like that one. Okay, that has to be our most second favorite. That one. Those the other ones like the glowing eyes. You know they're pretty alright. The ones with the Black Scleras, those always hit different. Okay, right here. Go. Hemlock here. Sure. Mortars, surface. Now, what do we have to do here? This is okay. And northeast. Artillery, poison explosives. These will melt soon. Keep them with their elemental resistances. Mortar. Crackling all over the place. Run for your life! I would teleport for our life, but yeah, you know how it is. Climb up, gross. Climb. I have boots that I needed a mana regen on. This is a cost like the movement speed that I would like right now, so it's nowhere than about to be. Crackling again, surprise. When your group has X amount of elites, there's probably a crackling involved. Hey Storm, what's up? Yeah, cool. Lightning going. I see you. I'm just gonna teleport across that corner. Sure. Alright, it's fine. It's boss. CC moment, love it. Oh, well, a lot of plague. Back up. Stand in that. There we go. Place that, and then we're good for stalagmite levels. Twenty climbing. Okay. Very noisy enemy there. Very noisy. Next season, I'm not absolutely sure. Let me see here. This website that usually lists that says it's on July 26th when the new season starts, but I don't know if that's right or not. They haven't actually, as far as I know, officially told us. I think they're just estimating if it was a 3-month. I don't know if it actually true. We have the PTR tomorrow. Closer than we think. Not sure. See what the reliquary says up here. Does it say it in up in this? So it'll actually load. As it likes to just not do that. Alright, so does it say when this is ending here? Yeah, it says 28 days, so there you go. That's what it should be. That's 28 days on the reliquary, so that's usually what we go by. The reliquary has no reason to lie. No, PTR will not have drops. They usually do drops on dev chats, like the official one on the official channel. So that would be before the next season. Ads here still kicking. Channeling. Zoe overcoming. Here we are. We go with this. Sidewalker. This way. Yeah, anniversary event, right? So it was something true. We're out here. Yeah, the upgrade event is the actually anniversary, isn't it? So, give me guys. Thanks for that. Shadow enchants. Hit your door. Let's grab that gold. Roots in here. Light explosives. Where they're running those events and then also the PTR, so I have to remember to log in on live. Saying that stuff while also PTR. Cobbed infestor pool is definitely just like some guy out of Iowa or something. Maybe. Maybe both. Yeah, it tries to name like Cobden. No offense to any Cobdens that we might have with us right now. Who am I to say? Sometimes that does happen. We'll talk about our name kind of like jokingly and there'll be like somebody who's like, that's my name. I'm like, oh, I'm sure it's a fine name. That's like anything questionable I said. It's like, without you, it's the other one. The other ones. You're on the right. To me. Get rid of that. Sure. Just a bit more for the boss. Just a touch. You're just adjusting a paragon. Well, boss is up. So maybe you'll have to catch the next one. Right up in the same business. Thank you, Ori, for just eating that lightning for me. This doesn't pierce, so it's like, I'm tied behind Ori. It'll work. Unless she does that. Or in between, it's good. No. Made it this far. This thing I got at the end. Where's the little pedestal? Here it is. There you go. Nice. I'll do more into winter. 125 on that one. Very shiny. Granted, on Sorcerer, it is one we have builds where we really wanted to. We can play the meta and even without the crew who already has them, but it's working out just fine for him. Here we go. It's like both creepy and elegant at once, and I love it. Not that ghostly vibe, but she still has like a D&T kind of stand. Let's go. Stone. Uh-oh. Painful there. Don't stand in poison, don't stand in fire. I know it's a little easier said than done sometimes. I'm trying. Oh no, last Ori. Got the move. She just conveniently forgot. Sometimes things go so well, you just forget. Just forget. Fair enough, that. Fair enough. There we go. Now what are we doing over here? Some hell with Polio. There's your eye. You should, but sometimes you just don't. Okay. Looks good to me. Explosives. See this? Uh oh, stand in between those, I think. Uh oh, yeah. Oh, that worked. Somehow, I found the one little space. This one's gonna be best I just walk through. Reminds me of a part of Baldur's Gate 3 near the end. You have to avoid the airship shots that are going through, and then be able to see in advance where they're gonna land. So you have to find a way to put your characters like in between, like almost impossible spacing spot. And like sometimes you get like two characters that are kind of together in the same area, and only one will fit. And it's like, all right, well, who's getting it? Mortars. This will be fine. Let those dust devils go. Paul Bruce has arrived. Nice. Sorry. Fine. Right over here. Go there. Go this way. The Tom Bruce. It looks good right now. Up here. Shadow. Nice. The unfortunate reality is a lot of builds, sadly, they don't do the bosses super well. And put a respite and Dirk on some of those, and it helps. So, anything that requires on a CC, which of course is going to be an ice build typically. Bosses don't translate well for that. Bosses. Divine spawn. There's Guardian. Grab that potion. There you go. Cool. Let's take this. And we'll do the destruction thing. 80% failure, failure, failure. Wow. Very cursed. That works out, yeah. Perfect. Really like Ice Shard. If it wasn't for hitting me grim strength on this staff, I would have probably maybe given it a shot right now.
Greetings.
Spider's cute.
Sorry.
My brother was watching, it was that Noir Spider-Man or whatever it is. The aged Spider-Man played by Nicolas Cage vibes, and it sounded kind of alright until like the later it gets in the movie, the more and more you can just hear it's Nicolas Cage. But like at the beginning, it's like, wow, he can like disguise his voice, like he's actually trying, and then by the end, it's just like, okay, he's not trying anymore. But you're a 300. All 300s have barbarians and or just carry Mephisto. Come on now. It's like, is he lost in season 3? Did he take Mephisto? Not Mephisto, Malphus for him? Mortar. There you are, channel. We got you. We killed Mass. Right here. This one's done. There's a kid on YouTube a few days ago. It's like his mind was like short-circuiting that a Paragon 300 could play a build that doesn't carry the bosses. I'm like, what? Is that not allowed? It's like clearly after playing so many hours in the game, you're not allowed to play fun builds that are off meta anymore. You have to play Barbarian all the time because, you know, God forbid you play something that is not just gonna destroy bosses all the time. God forbid. And then they came back today during when I was live, and they started saying that this build was some derogatory term that was not very kind. It was just like, okay, so this person probably doesn't even play D4. And they just really have too much time on their hands. So we had enough of that finally. Like, oh man. People, some people's kids. Alright. Temperies. Get that bard crawler. Lost worry and funky twist. Okay, Worry. It's okay. We got fine now. We can make her work this. Can I get in the resolve back? Down again. Well, I think we killed why it was super lethal. I think. Yeah, you have to get that resolve up before you can even get close. So. The only options you have to generate it are kind of like requiring you to get up really close. You're not living dangerously with the maybe means to maybe generate the dance. Parents think they can just drop their kids off in a stream of house. I mean, that's basically what it seemed like. Like, at first, it's just like, okay, this is a new player, let me explain how this works. And then the reaction was, okay, that's very strange. And then, like, the reaction today that person had, and it's like, okay, so this is probably actually somebody who shouldn't be around here because they're probably not old enough to hang out. So, like, either that or just it's very weird having, like, a grown adult. Especially the one they chose today, like, for the insult. Like, nobody actually says that, surely, in this year, right? Stuff like that. Alright. Climbing an ass's type of build, to be honest. Oh, you can. I might generate resolve on that Necro. I guess they all. Necro, actually, the ice one I was playing has built-in ways that it does it. That was fine. The rogue. Theoretically, if you're rolling it so it has to have a CC, you could have something like a Caltrops or something. The ice one, you can throw it at something real quick. However much you can spam it, if you absolutely had to do it at range, it's probably not great for having to flip that in and out of the build. Okay, here. Runs. Complex fire and chain. Back to Sorc. What are we doing? Okay, it's fine, and then we're here. I guess it's got shadow clones, so shadow clones property and stuff might actually be enough to trigger it, but not sure exactly how rogues are running right now. Most of the time it seems okay. When something's got a bit of range, then you're just got a tough spot. Okay, Ori's taking a break. Let's see what this looks like. We're just Barb and Zoe and I. No problem. I'm good. Alright, one more for Zoe before she must sleep. Give this a go again without Ori. We'll see what happens. Without all that CC shut down, it'll be an experience. Yeah, see, the person that was doing that, I've come to the conclusion they probably don't even play the meta. They probably don't play, or don't know how to play, period. And they see other people doing things a certain way, they don't actually understand the game enough to realize what's happening. And I made the mistake of wasting my time trying to explain it. That's what I did. But to be fair, most people don't bother putting comments in the bot because they don't comment, like, hang out with me live, because then, you know, that's what I do. I don't really worry about the video uploads and that too much, because you're here live. Don't talk to me then. But I should have known now I'm mostly only appearing in the comments, so like they didn't want to actually have a conversation, learn anything. Let's grab this heart, and this guy's went over there, so I need to go up that way too. I'm trying to bail from the crackling, and I'm taking so much damage just walking through this. There we go. Right here. Good with these. Oh, Ori handled it many hours ago. At night. Whoops. We were talking about like the follow-up thing. It was the same person that you hit from the channel today. Ori. That's what I said. It's like, oh, this person. It's not just that they don't understand the game. I don't think this person is like actually mature enough to even exist here. Surely no one of age would ever say what they said of all things. It was a very weird choice. I'm gonna grab this. I'm hard as stone now. It was one of those insults like, I don't know if I've seen this in over 10, maybe 15, 20 years. Not seriously. Back this up. Alright. New mythic unique. What would be Ori's hammer? We know what Zoe's hammer. Zoe's hammer is Power's hammer from Chainsaw Man. I guess I like Nobara's hammer, so we can go with the Nobara hammer on mine. Although the little heart, I don't know, that might be very Ori too. And then of course we know Thor's hammer is Steve's hammer, no doubt. I figure there's some sort of paladin or something from like WoW that would be MIC's. Fawn's hammer, I don't know. What is the Fawn hammer? If everybody had to have some sort of like big fictional hammer. Oh, Fawn's he would have the gavel from the character in JJK. That's the Fawn hammer. The lawyer turned judge vibe. BTS light stick. There you go. She could have a light stick as her hammer. That'll work. He doesn't want to die. Why? Another one of these. Like, we have Fawn here and everything, and this thing just it's taking forever. It's got no ads, so it doesn't work. Okay. I think so. Let's go over here. That one's very odd. Very odd. Like, nothing wanted to proc on it. This is the second mob that's happened like that today. So, like, I know what in mind was like, I need ads. I think it's the freeze, but I don't know why those guys gonna kill everything. Hellbinder. That's gonna hurt right there. You're trying different stuff. Oh, well, if you're trying different stuff on this one, it's a little tough. Disgusting. How dare you trial and error your build? Aren't you supposed to just play one thing all the time? Have we established this? Alright. My Hellbinder eats my face and everything else. 41, almost 42k, and all the damage reductions I have. I got 40, what is it, 30% when I have a barrier. I have the 40% when I have a two-hander. No. I mean, yeah. Welcome to 125. Apparently, this is our life now. We go. Yep, the potion spam is strong right now. Sad potion noises. Oh no. Okay, fire enchant here. Hit that armor. Co-lead. Well, as soon as she says that, rest in pieces. Okay, I just drop the stone? No, I have the stones. What the hell is that back there? I don't know. Oh, the dungeon clear. He killed the boss. Something there. Yeah. Oh no. No, there's my stone. Oh, the butcher forced it. That's what happened. Okay. So then this one's done. Now, how do I get out of here? I think what I'm gonna do is try to get through these, go back this side, and then I can get out. Yep. The potion sound. When we're actually playing, you don't hear it much. Especially now that they've changed the potion situation. They don't heal all that much. Disgusting. I gotta unstock it again. So we're here doing that. But fine, make whatever changes he wants to make again. As he's trying different things and clearly sometimes going better than others. We are. At the same time, it's like you have to spam it all. Spam it all. That's there. That's there. Ooh, cool. Wait, did I hit the repair yet? No, it's busy chat. I was busy yapping. So I gotta unstock it again. The unsocketed is actually free. Okay, there you go. Now we can repair. There we go. Hit that. Lows are good, and now we're back to there's one of those. This one's got the gem strength on it. It's silly on an amulet, but it actually a little bit. That's better than nothing. Okay, there you go. So now we are repaired. Okay, he's gotta be right back. Quiet. Willow's hope. Wait until he comes back before we go in there, because there's gonna be a little bit of death and destruction without the barbarian. Windigo brand. Nope. Let's go. Good. Wendigo. I want to salvage all charms, double check if we got any that I like. I think I should actually check the 3 folds. All stats. Okay, none of those. That's fine. Seals, all seals. We're good. There you go. Yup, it is. No. Well, eventually that timer will run out, but we'll give it some time. After Fawn comes back. But yeah, it is an insanely goofy mechanic, and I don't know if they're fixing it for PTR next season or not. I double check the notes to be sure. Alright, he's here, so we can go in there now. Sure. Last wave. Now we gotta catch up with them and try not to get wrecked in the process. Okay, there's spawn in the cyan blue. We're gonna be Guardsman construct and all. Earthquake there, that is not the place for me. Gonna try and pull me, we know it. Melted. On, moved on, still got elite things here. Cool. So let's go Hearthstone. And our rogue died there. And Fawn moved on again. Anytime Fawn leaves, we know things are not gonna die, so it's a death sentence for the rest of us. Okay, Shocklands. Yes, you can have cursed chests and they do count as progression as you kill a thing here. Variability in the pit now, and it's one of the things they threw in there. Ouch. Shock lances right now are wrecking both of our faces. And then the respawn isn't safe because they didn't full clear it, so every time it's a gotta run for our lives moment. Okay. Lightning, that's almost dead, and we didn't get value from it because, well, it's not dead. Shock lances, got crackling behind us. Hearthstone. Then plot one up here, gotta move with. Ads are worth so much value. Those are the easy ones we can actually kill. Where is he going? Well, we got a nicer map. Good news. Alright, I know. And it's one thing if they're like really obnoxious and they're lethal, but it's another thing when it's like so stupidly prevalent that almost every engage has one. It's like it's bad enough for what it is, and the common rate of it is ridiculous. Alright. Fawn has a speed demon inside. Inside of you, there are two wolves. Both of them want to rush this dungeon. Careful. Okay. All these sort of ads. Here's spawn up here. All goes down together. Unless you're barbarian, then you don't go down at all. Which actually sometimes not true, and it's just so fun. It's CC'd and still sometimes nice. Alright. Oh. It's alright for now. Damage reduction off of the teleport. Mess with that party window. It's fine. Backups. Touch. Goodness. Your damage reduction. Black card. Any of those just like look at me and died meat. Consider. Not moving. Step was back there. I'm just gonna leave it. Protection shot. Oh, to cut up again. I suppose. Alright, good luck. Hearthstone, let's go. Blue linen. Earlier today, Lulu asked, do we have a plant tag? No, and all of us just like looked at it and like, yeah. Like asking the group chat, like, do we have a plant tag? Like, do I need to put it on every character when I log in? Like, no. When like, you're on the roster, you have the clan tag. It's like, why can't I see it? Because you don't see your own name. I don't even know if does this game have the option you can see your own name as you play? Or maybe? I don't know. I've never turned it on. It's kind of like a funny question. Hello, Smack. What's up? Alright for the time being, if I do say so myself. Where even is my cursor now? There it is. Okay, fine. Chasing goblins? Stone's over there, and at the moment, you know, it is what it is. We're over here on this side. Alright, pop this. Skull above my bar. Which bar? Here. Here's how it goes. Top of line meta build and everything else. It's meta builds. I CC stuff. It looks cool, so that's neat. Careful, the boss will appear here soon. I swear it is fine. Okay, this one's doing okay. She was going to the potty because she thought of how any of that with any or increasing how much she gagged. Oh no. People who never graduate beyond calling it the potty. Yeah. And not because they have like kids and they just get like used to calling it that. It's on Zoe down there. Okay, so we gotta go down here now. Restroom, bathroom, toilet, washroom. No, potty. But hey, to each their own. To each their own. Appreciate you coming through to say hi. Why you bully Zoe? Yeah, why you bully? Fine, terror. Hey, you, that's rude. Stop your nonsense. Here a little bit. That's a lot of poison. But now Paul's just like standing in the poison, like staring at it, because, you know, he just wants to mog the rest of us and have to fight for our damn lives right now. Zoe bringing friends. A little bit. A little bit. Whitney's broken? Yeah, that's a problem. Dagger's coming soon, alright? Put on my respite and dirt, but even then I don't think it's doing much. Ouch. Potion sound now that Ori mentioned it earlier, and I'm like listening for it whenever I hit it. Hear it for a little bit because I have not now. 5 remaining. Damn boss is taking forever. Zoe. Zoe sighting. I see a rogue. Ouch, melting. Here I go again. Oh wait. I don't think we're in much danger of that with Pawn there though. Zoe and I just like, he breathes at us, we're done. It's all over for us. Oh. There we go. Okay, so whatever happened there, I feel like that stone's over there on northeast. And you know what? I'm okay, I don't get it. The lag by more ice spike damage. Actually finally got a better blasting earlier today. It's 132 out of 135 now. That was good enough that I was like, okay, yeah, I'll transfigure. Trans. Now I'm like, it's like, transfigure? Yeah, that's the one. The transmog is for the transferring of your appearance. No problem, Zoe. Thanks for playing. Alright. Fawn gotta go sleep too. Sweet dreams to you. I'll take the repair costume. Too lazy to unsuck it.
Where to find me?
Don't need. See what we got here. War plans. Take these things. Hello. Thank you much, Acid. Alright, so we got Nightmare Dungeon. Will take us back down to 10 since it's quicker. I'm just like, who did that? Like, oh yeah, that was me. That was me. Except, so, more plan things. I've got a Nightmare Dungeon double up here. Let's go, Aldkin. Things to do. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone's got different weird configurations of what they're sensitive about, I guess. What were we just saying? Hello, Trix. How you doing? Speed action. Right there, I got you. And the other thing I need is down there. You are resurrected guards. Got the GA on those pants. Got really high setting on my filter at the moment, so we don't see much more than that. GA or higher. Jade Rush, Shadow Enchanted. Reverse. Black Cat. Take this. Neath Irons all good. Power to Self-Exile. That'll be with this away. This. Oh. How are we looking? Noric Survivor. Frozen. Collected bag. Another cat. Her. And then here. First chest. Executioner blade off of something. The actual chest first. Hard to tell right now. I'm gonna guess it's corrupt. Interesting. Don't walk into the slow moving projectiles. They are pretty unique, gotta admit. Projectiles that move that slow. And hit you multiple times. You stand in them. There was an attempt. These don't last as long as they used to, do they? Not that I'm complaining. Alright. Bloodstones to the pedestal. This map, of course. Then if you be like that. What in the world? Oh, you're putting glasses on them. I was gonna say, like, why does it look jagged? What is happening? Putting glasses on it. Okay. Skeleton corpse eggs. Box. The prisms. Neath Eye, we got you. Too sleep for that. I just. You're trying to make Zoe match your glasses? Yeah, that's too much work. That's too much work. Makuko. The thing about that name amuses me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find them on a list. There they are. I'm gonna accept them. Okay, Guardians here. Corpse bow. Okay. Yeah, it does look like that at first. I'm so confused, like, what happened? What's going on with my cats? Whoops. Gotta place one and then come back for the other. Didn't know I had one on me in the first place. Whoops. That one. And we're over here. Nope. Corpse bow, we're gonna grab this one. There you are. Now, what are we working with here? Need one more. That's gonna be on east side. Okay, then here we are. You can't do what? What are you trying to do? Spam white blocks around. Lunatic. It's an Ori. She's back. Grab the bloodstone. I'm gonna go place that over yonder. There's. Good night. Alright, replace this. So we got the boss here. Knock knock.
Hello.
Hello. Nice. That was also her work plan. There you go. Got another nightmare dungeon after that, but I think that's supposed to have Ori. Let's go back up to the 12. New Elise statue again. Good thing this city's so convenient. Alright. Everyone's court is dropping off. Going to sleep? Is that what you mean? Nightmare dungeon. Let's see where it sends me. Okay, special one. We got the Lost Keep. Lost Keep is rocking. Forgotten Wisdom. Well, this party is too cool for that. Okay, let's go. Vengeful Spirit. You out of there. Ghastly horrors. Sleep carving eggs. Good night. Looking for fractured spirits. We got one in here. Perhaps. Yes, we do. Okay, frozen tempest, chilling wind. Got my endurance on for the stuff I really don't need. Okay. Careful. Frozen tempest, chilling wind. Should not having my extra damage. There's Ori. Okay, I'll take this. And then I want to go and grab my Azure back here. Awesome anticipate flicker stack. Here, it's a respite. No, we want this one. There we go. Alright, so. How does this look? Like we gotta go over on the left side. There's Ori. Powerful. Very powerful. Here we go, Gas Carrier Banshee. Will work. Rotated Poison. The XP well we obviously don't need. Four more enemies. Here's another one. Vengeful Spirits. There it did go. There it is. That's fine. Got low health though. Much jank. We killed one on the side. Alright, so we gotta go on the left now. We go. Resurrected Malice. I like how there's a question mark on the things. Are being recognized? Doctor. Report material. Oh, which one do we have next? Reward first. Go. Give me some levels of some sort. And what do I want here? Take the Lyle cannot ambush you to completing hordes. No. Blood Maiden the Helltide, a chance Duriel. We'll take the Duriel. Want, which has a chance of being the pit. Not really something I want right now. And the ones over here. So we go Corons. Where we go you. Okay, she's got hordes and Nightmare Dungeon. So I got hordes and Nightmare Dungeon. Helltide. Undercity Pits. Oh, hordes it is. Let's go. Gloom and doom. Of course, it kicks me out once, because that's just how it goes. Gates to hell. Let me in. Mm-hmm. Sure. It looks like seaweed. Seaweed? Yeah, it does. I mean, her name is Siren, so, you know, maybe we were going for something like that. Masses held more waves. Ether masses, soul spire with us. Go soul spire 2.5. Nice. Mm-hmm. I do love seaweed chips. We talked about that earlier. Though actually the fried seaweed, not the like anything else with them, because I guess I can't eat those. But okay, just like that. Righty. Then we're right. Hanging out with that. Got these rolling. Shock lance. Too shabby. Look, fire enchant. Whoa, hello. Oh, thanks. Well, got a little bit of lag there too. I'm not endurant, so a little squishy out here right now. Fiery explosions. Alright, so Hellborn, Master's Hellborn, Waystars 2. I'll take the Master's Hellborn? Yes. So that at least alive or something nice if it happens. Back to it. Good. Just doing the freeze thing. And more masses. A little better explosions, not too bad at the moment. Mm-hmm. Good. Over here. Poison enchanted, the possible blister, ballista. Fine. Now we're down south. Well, angry. This works out. Poison mortar. Wait a minute. Let's go get the soul spire out of the way. They're bad. Uh-oh. We'll do that CC life, DC life. I was just thinking like, hey, I do DC today. And now I was like, oh, well. Manifesting bad. Don't do that. Okay. Really looking. Nice being ether. Poison. Stay out of the way, please. Nice. Fires going down. And a little bit of this. Good to me. Fine. Soul Spire, got you. Nicely done. Got here, east side. Yep. Bolster. Poison's good. And south, even us. One plus one, Knockers, Ether Let's go Knockers, Ether Fiends. Let's go. And over here, just watching the lightning spears do work. We need that Carver. Slow to go, shielded there. Soul Spire just popped after I killed it. And here, that worked out. East, how we doing? A little bit of that. Sure. Good. There's something vanished. This is fine. Okay, Soul Spire. Pull there. Yep. And now, that's actually good. This again. Fragments and see how we do here. Hellfire. Faints. Go Faints plus 2. Very nice. Who needs Chaos Waves? They're overrated. Apparently. No Chaos Waves allowed. I'm gonna get rid of it. Fine. Take some that hold, so stay with me. It's again. Thorn Blades. Works. Fire Chant, Cage Master. It's alright. Grab here, zoom in some of that. And south. Works. Cool enough. And to the left. Keep the green. Okay. Fire, Fiends plus 2. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends plus 2. Dash revenues. Sorry, Chaos, please come back. Oh, that's what happens. You've been invoking his name as death. Okay. There we are. Pop that and see the Soul Spire down there. Now it's gonna use it. Top that's what the. Pardon me. Let's see how that does for us. Now what we need is. Let's say this. And freeze these. Lunatics there. Oh, Spire. That'll work out. And then obviously not enough of Bartek, so we're going to the council members. Every little bit counts, I guess. I'll pick that up. I'll go with it. Okay, fight in progress. The shadow, Ishmael the accursed, and then Diablo the flame. Bye bye, the flame, bye bye. Okay, she's dead, declared. Hello, Vala, welcome. Pop that right open. And I've got whispers to grab. That's like a bit like seaweed energy. A little bit more of the green than I was thinking, which I'm not complaining. You can see here, it's definitely not green. I don't know, anytime this. Primordial Dust or Chaos. Chaos, because chaos is fun. Go ahead and open up some of these boxes. There's some of that inventory back. There's not a lot, but at least it's some. And then my warplan has Nightmare Dungeon. See if I got any other favor before I go anywhere. Nope. So we roll on the rando. It's a Ruins of Eridu. Out here in the Hawazar region. That always throws me off when I go into the dungeon automatically when everyone approves. I like it, but I know it's the most natural. Bach room, nice. It's got that going on. There's this. Okay, artifacts. Got a slay all now. There's that fallen hound. Tips for you. You can play with this. Off this side to go. Now let's see on left. The lunatic coming through. Along with that sneeze. Rigged. Puts us over to the other side. Over on the right side. Next thing I do, you wanna fix anything in this build, we're gonna put the movement back on the affix. So we should. I think right now I actually don't need the mana regen on it. I have this on the. At least on the chest armor. Yeah, right? Yeah, not always enough. It's gonna be too much here. Although it'd be nice if I could fit an illusion. I don't think that's what we've got. So I need another Bane. It's not here. Or you're probably gonna find it on the other side. Probably. That fallen overseer. There's the spell. Yep, she got it. So let's go ahead and hit the spirit collar of flames. 234 hours this season to get to 300 Paragon. We did it to a majority of the time being in the hell time, doing the killing of the maggots that came off of the hellworms. The more people you have in your party who are doing it together in the same area, the more worms appear, the better it is experience. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for now. I'll be back sometime after the PTR has started to roll a fresh necro on the PTR, see how it goes, see the new seasonal stuff, and see about all the things that we can test, including changes with in-game eventually, but maybe that first day probably just gonna stay and chill with for a while. But for now, we'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch set. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye, have fun.